Oh, I have a beer in the freezer timer going active. I'm out of regular beer, so I have Bud Lights, but that's fine because it's an off night. It's a not the usual night. Oh, I didn't do the. I was gonna do everyone. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. And you have to. So I can't show you my whole layout because this is a PC game. So, but you know, it should be fine. Just watch the game, and we'll be sticking with this the which Party Pack 9 the whole night. No, we're not going to do Crash Road or anything like that. Yeah, we are live. Should I bother posting to? Oh, Arvel's here. Hey, Arvel. Arvel's first.
Hi. Arvel's first.
You get to jump in the first game. Hey, what do you guys want to do? Jungle Man, how you doing? Welcome to Jackbox Tuesday. That sounds super weird to say. We are here with a full copy of the early release beta version of Party Pack 9, which I hear has bugs that they're still working on. What is up? Hey, thank you for the resub, Bosque. Starting off hot. How are you? Since when are we live on Tuesday? Since we got an early full version of Jackbox Party Pack 9. You see what we're looking at right now on the screen? I know people have the demo. The demo on that they released has 3 out of the 5 games, and I think those are only limited versions of the 3. Here we've got the whole thing. I think the 2 that are not on the demo are Fibbage and Roomerang, if I'm not mistaken. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're gonna get going soon. We'll decide what you know, my buddies here. Let me get Ernie on the screen. Want to feel like playing first, and we're gonna hit all the games, of course. Hey, what's up, Sky? There's Ern. Okay.
Yeah, okay, tell you.
Octa, how you doing?
Season. I mean, the releases are always mid-October, so this is the early release.
Yeah, that's right. Official release date October 20th, by the way. And I have to do my job and tell you you can pre-order it for a discount. I think on Steam only. Yeah, you can't can you pre-order? You can pre-order games on console, maybe? I don't know. But if you pre-order it on Steam, I know for a fact that you get a discount. I don't have a button or any graphics to say that, but just trust me, I'm not lying to you. If there's like an affiliate program where you get like a kickback if you refer a sale of Jackbox games, I'm not gonna bother with that, but I will encourage you to buy it. Okay, let's just hop in to a game. So I am so those of you I'm talking I mean, people in the chat can chime in too, but people are here on mic with me. If you know what the games are, then if you want to see anyone in particular to start off, let me know. I'm not going to go through all of them now.
Yeah, but let's start with the obvious. We kind of know what Fibbage is going to be like.
Of course,
so
of course.
Start with something we're familiar with,
right?
Or do you want to go something new?
No, something new.
Okay.
And I'm asking you, Stu, what is your opinion of the games?
I think the joy is doing something new.
Well,
I know.
See, you're on Quicksort. I'd say start with, even though it looks like trivia, sorry, Nur. I would say start with Quicksort since that's what you're on.
I think that's a good idea. I think Quicksort looks fun. Yeah. Hey guys, so let's do Quicksort. I think even Noah said he would thought that looked fun, and from what I've seen, people actually playing it does look fun. Oh guys, play forever. I don't know if I can make that commitment at this point. The first time we're playing
No, yeah,
Quick
I was
sort.
to start the regular play first before we worry about play
Yeah.
correct.
I'm saying, just like, yeah, take it to the logical extreme. Play forever and nothing else. Okay, guys, this is the first time we're playing it here, obviously. I know how a couple of these games work, but I haven't actually played them myself. Definitely not hosted it, so I don't know how everything's gonna work. This game I do know a little bit about. Okay, so I'll describe this game to you. I'm gonna get the whoever here wants to get in the game, and then I'm going to see about getting you guys in some way. It's gonna be tough to get everybody in, and give everybody a fairer shot, but we're gonna do our best. So here we go. Say hi to Bob, everybody. While Ernie, Noah, Stu, and Dean. How do I reveal the code? There's the code. Okay, so come on, jump on in. You four.
Countdown from 1,000 to pass the time. 999.
And then as soon as I get in,
996.
what I'm gonna do for this very first game is I'm going to just post this code right in the the chat room, and you guys just all race to get in.
You guys getting room not found?
Oh,
You know what?
right away.
I got that last night when I was playing on Maz was playing the demo. I couldn't join. I thought it was because I was on my VPN.
Let me try a different browser.
Yeah, I thought it was because I was on a VPN, so I didn't think much of it. But nobody else was having that problem. So bear with us for a second. Same thing. Try on your phone. Because your phone...
On my phone and I will scan this.
Yeah, try and... But on your phone, it might be your IP address or something like that, or your whatever, your Wi-Fi. So, you might want to try turning off your phone's Wi-Fi and go on your data. But, can I hide this? Yeah, okay. We're gonna remember what that code is. Alright, guys. I'm gonna post this. Well, we're gonna wait for Dean, but I'm gonna otherwise get ready to post this room code. Quick sort. Into the chat. Okay, and while we're waiting for Dean, I'm gonna explain this game to you. There's 2 teams, and so there's gonna be, I think it's 8 players, so 4, or no, I think it's 5. I mean, 5 on 5, I think it's 10 players. So we got 5 people on either side. And then each one team goes at a time, and I think one player takes drops one of those blocks that you see up there that says junior high at a time. There's a subject, such as one of the ones I've seen was lyrics in the national and the Star Spangled Banner, and they'll just have you. Like,
Bernie, you blocked the barcode I was trying to use.
Well, because I thought you had it, and I'll tell it to you now.
Tell me a barcode.
You need the barcode. Go to jackbox.tv. And then
When you hide it, you hide the barcode.
No, he knows. But what do you? Go to jackbox.tv, and I'm going to DM you the room code.
I was going to scan the barcode. Okay.
Is it a problem for you to go to jackbox.tv? All right, here I'll do it.
I may not be logged onto Twitch or my phone.
Okay. Well, it's not going to help you, but here we go. Here it is again. Fiegel, right now I'm going to be posting in the chat room when Dean figures this out to get in. Okay, if you scan the barcode, Dean. I am hiding it again. Oh. Well, no, I revealed it. There it is. Everyone else jump in. ZRBV. There you go. Choose a team to be on. Doesn't matter. We have to split up into 2 teams. I think they allow 6 on a team. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. I'm going to finish explaining this game. Kirby, you got into this game, so congratulations, right? I hope you actually are willing to play this game. Anyway, so one at a time, there's going to be a random, my example was lyrics of the Star Spangled Banner. And they're going to, like a phrase of the Star Spangled Banner is going to show up at the top of the screen. It's going to drop slowly like it's Tetris, and then you're going to have to move it left and right to, based on chronological order when it appears in the song. And then when you think where you think you're satisfied with where you've moved it, then you can hit drop to drop it instantly like it's Tetris. You see, there's sometimes there's no room if two phrases have been kind of incorrectly put together by the previous players, and you think your block goes right in between them, then you could just put them right up. You can just drop them right on top of the two in the middle, and then that will count in the order, as if you put them in between them. Okay, so here we go. Planets in the solar system, you see as an example up there. Yeah. And they were doing a bad job with that one in the example. Okay, so see, Venus was correctly between Mercury and Earth. That would count correctly up there. All right, I'm gonna go.
Wait 1 second, Bern. I just don't want your to be interrupted by one quick thing.
Hey!
Will it tell you the category?
Gift sub from Stu. Yes, each time you get to the team gets to vote on which.
Okay.
Whoopsie. Never mind. The room code is not Stu. Stu's gift subs are going to support a separate charity from the charity we usually support. This is Parkinson's Foundation. So, okay, now that we're split on two different teams, we're hitting start. And bear with us as we play this game for the first time. I will pause if I need to, let's listen to the tutorial.
These prompts shouldn't be too hard. Okay, pick a prompt. Either sort a prompt with the range on the left, or try out the mystery prompt.
I think the 5 of you are voting for which one. So yeah, small hole versus really big hole is a spectrum on two sides, and you have to sort out the things one at a time as they come. Also, I'm going to pause here after they select it.
Let's get this party started.
If I'm not mistaken, in the previews I've seen, they actually encourage people on the team, if they're on voice, to coach each other, right? Okay. Yep. So what's fun?
No way.
Right, and it's exciting because there's a time limit, and there's disagreements and stuff like that. I don't think so. That's not encouraged in the game rules or anything, but I think it's more fun that way. Of course, not everybody is on mic. So, and watching on Twitch, you have a lag, so you can't really participate in real-time arguments. But I think people who are on Discord.
Fern, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, is one person on the team responsible for performing the action?
Yes, one at a time. So they'll give you examples of holes here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and one person has the current one. Then after that one is placed, the next person on the team will take a turn with the next block. Okay, let's see how it goes.
May I present hole sizes?
Hole sizes.
Hole sizes.
To really big hole.
Really big hole.
So earn your first.
All right, don't screw it up, Ernie.
All right, so I have no idea where we're starting, so why don't we put it in the middle?
So I don't know what the interface
There's only
looks
like 4 or 5 people in the hole, right?
Yeah, I think 4.
But the entire hole,
the
entire bed.
Well, leave a little room.
Bigger than a donut hole.
There you go.
Bam!
What the fuck is a band hole? Yes. That was what I first thought too. A sieve. I guess the holes in a sieve.
Yeah, so I would think that would be smaller than a
Oh
donut.
wait.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the hole in the
How does that
donut,
work
not the
with the band
donut
hole?
itself.
I would think smaller than.
Ooh,
yep.
Stoop just made it.
No, but sieves have lots of holes in them.
Yeah, but
the
Yeah.
whole
the size of the
They're
hole. We're talking
small.
about
Why,
hole sizes.
Why are they mixing? They're mixing
Bathtub
measurements
drain.
here. All right.
No, I agree. I know what you mean.
I think it's smaller than a donut, isn't it?
The donut hole. How big is the actual hole?
Oh, the donut hole.
It could be either way.
Well, how
Yeah,
big is
That'll
the
be close.
band?
All right.
I don't like that they started.
Right.
With
The band isn't
Okay.
an example of a hole, but the hole inside the pool noodle. Neko. Yes, there's a. Oh, that's.
No, it's bigger than this.
I already
Technically,
don't
there
like.
is no hole.
Bigger than the Sims hole.
It's a lake. There's no hole.
All right.
All right, I already don't like the inconsistency
Ooh, a black
of the
hole.
terms.
That's got to be huge. So
No, it's a singularity.
what?
Is it,
I'm
You're
gonna
saying
leave a
it's-
little room.
It's
saying
the
it's the
tiniest
smallest thing
possible.
Oh, really? Oops.
It's too late. You can't.
Sorry. My bad.
I mean,
Hey,
I
Okay.
really don't know how we're supposed to read this.
the band hole is the worst example because
Yeah.
everything else is like the hole caused by the hole inside of one of these things, or the size of the many holes in these things.
it's not hard to figure out whether a person is bigger than a bathtub drain.
No, but you misunderstand what I'm saying. All of these things aren't the whole thing. Like, because are they asking what's bigger, a donut or the hole in the donut?
The hole in the donut.
Right. So what's the hole in the band hole?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Why I already said.
I'll resist what might be the obvious answer and say it's the people in the back.
Mouse in the hole.
I don't like the inclusion of the band hole, but let's find out where they put it.
All right. Yes, let's see. No, I think, yes, intuitively they mean the entire band, but it is inconsistent because tiny seed bead.
Oh,
Hey, we
you
got
guys.
those.
You guys.
Oh, wow.
You guys.
Pretty good.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
for all you singular hole-shaped people, I was right. Ultra
Okay.
massive.
It's a supermassive black hole. We should
That's
know.
very, look at
Supermassive.
the difference between band hole and pool noodle, which is
All
basically.
right, I stand corrected. We do a lot better than I thought we were going to.
Okay, so one thing I know about this scoring display is that the yellow ones are streaks that you got exactly right in the exactly right order. Then and you get bonus points for that. So it looks like you guys got 2 at the very beginning, and then these 4 2? No.
We got 1.
Oh, okay, 1. Okay, gold means exactly right, and they will mark streaks. So do you get a streak correctly in the middle 3 here?
Yeah, we got a streak because I don't know.
Because
why.
even though they're not exactly right,
They weren't exactly in
They're
the spots,
relatively
they're in
right.
the right order.
yeah, they were in the right order. Okay. So
So,
yeah,
we got the
band
last
hole.
Go on, Dean.
The band hole says 3.6 meters, which is like 12 feet. So I still don't know what that means actually.
I think
not-
it's the combined height of all the members.
Not 12 feet though. There's
Oh,
4
wait,
members.
yeah. Wait, what was the measurement?
3.6 meters.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, I don't
It's-
know. I thought I knew, but if it's 3.6 meters, then I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is in there.
okay.
Maybe that's their
No.
width.
Not bad.
If maybe that's their
Not bad
width
at
if
all.
they're standing together.
That's
All right, let's hope. Yes,
Next team,
we
you're
could
up.
get through it. There are inconsistencies in the
Okay.
This is so
terminology.
weird.
Selection time.
First song,
Everyone votes on
last
this,
song.
so check
They're
your device.
lyrics-wise. I think this is a common theme.
Right.
They'll pick a song. I've seen
Then
several
pick one
songs
song.
already. One was "Oops, I Did It Again." One was "The Star Spangled Banner." I've seen both of them. They're very tough, by the way.
Yeah.
Both of those, but they're fun.
Has
Okay,
lyrics besides
time
"Oh
to solve
baby,
this
baby."
mystery. So,
Oh, okay. They went mystery prompt. I guess if you, yeah, obviously
The
you
lyrics
don't.
are Scatman.
Ooh,
Most popular plushies in the U.S. I hope you guys know your U.S. preference for plushies.
Right. None of this Canadian plushie stuff. You know who you are.
Snowman plushie. Just regular snowman? Okay.
you wanna build a snowman?
Yep.
Well,
Maybe
if you're
is-
in the game, Marvel, you shouldn't be leaving. You should stay around.
Is she in the game?
Popular
don't think-
snowman.
I didn't. Maybe I said that she should get. I didn't make sure she got in the game, so I guess she's not in the game. These are just generic things. Okay. So notice that if nobody on this team happens to be on the mic, I guess that you guys designed it that way, so that they're doing this without
Interesting.
supporting each other vocally. Meister Radio, love you, dude.
Carrie's a unicorn fan. Or thinks people are unicorn fans anyway.
Well, thinks Americans are unicorn fans.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Carrie.
Interesting. That's popular.
This is complete. This is so arbitrary. This would be tough. So I feel for you guys.
Lyrics
Yeah.
would have been probably would have been.
There's a lot of
easier,
room
at
on the
least
least
you'd
popular.
you'd have more to go on.
Yeah.
I feel like the category difficulties are going to vary wildly. So it's not exactly fair. But you know,
what is unicorn and dog like when you put them on top of each other? What does that mean in terms of the game?
oh.
Yeah, that's a
Good question. I thought you were imagining what mythical beasts are is a combined dog and unicorn.
We'll get into that next.
Maybe that's a way to hedge your bet, so you don't get full credit for either one, but you get partial credit.
We're making a strong statement about cats being better than dogs.
Ooh, dragon is a I mean, I don't see many dragon plushies, but dragons should be an elephant last place so far. Ooh, moth. Now I'll tell you if it's Mothra. That's a plushie I want to own. I want a plushie Mothra.
I fall off the screen. Nope.
All right, Carrie thinks that's a good hunch. Moth.
That's what
Low.
that's what I would have done.
I
Ooh,
would agree.
Panda. Oh, you gotta shove Panda over. Oh, and I think that you physically block the blocks
You
can
get blocked,
physically
yeah.
blocked
Yeah.
by that tall tower of the cat dog unicorn
Okay.
snowman.
all of them. Let's see how
Ooh,
you
this looks a
stack
little
up.
rough. Good luck, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh, exactly
decided-
right. Good job, Carrie.
Ooh,
Decided
elephant,
dog
nowhere
was to the
close.
right of unicorn.
Okay.
Panda and dragon were interchanged. They're pretty good. Snowman was good. Unicorn. Oh wow. You guys.
They got the most popular and least popular.
Yeah,
Then
and
they
you
had
guys were like no single one was more than one spot off or two.
Well, no, only the one. What was it, bear?
Round two.
Whatever
Where the
second.
prompts get a little harder.
Okay. Yeah. I think that. Yeah. So if they're only one off, or if they're exactly on the spot, they're probably if it's off by one, so it's 500.
Yeah. Did they just do
Yeah.
better than you? Because
No, we did better.
Chicken
we
no
got,
rice.
we got
No rice,
6,700.
chicken.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Mainly because we got four in the right order. They only got two in the right order, and we had a couple
Hey.
streaks. They did not have a streak of three. They
did
had
have
a 500,
I
500,
think
100, 500, 500.
They had the streak of 3, and you guys.
They had
no,
a
no,
streak.
Sorry, no. You guys did. They did not. They had 2. Oh, I'm getting confused. I don't think they
thought
had a streak.
I
No,
thought
they didn't have a streak.
I thought the last 3 were a streak.
Not for
No.
them. For you
No.
guys.
They were
You
not
guys.
I
streaks,
think they mixed up cat and dog. They put
Yeah.
cat more popular than dog, which it was not.
Hey, thank you so much, OPP, for the sub, for the follow, Kit Kirby fan, for the gift sub from Carrie to Max. Thank you all,
Great.
guys, so much.
Hype train.
We're
Anyway,
down with
anybody?
OPP.
And the cheer from Nothing Left to Burn. Love you guys all so much. I hope we give you a good look at Party Pack 9 tonight. We're going to go with round 2. I think there's going to be one. They said they're going to be harder, but there's one extra small mechanic on here, which let's see here if they
game.
describe it.
Pick a prompt.
Okay. At some point, I don't know whether it's this round. They're going to introduce a mechanic where some of the things don't even exist.
Like the band hole being a hole.
Choice made. You'll be sorting.
Meaning,
we
hey,
got-
thank you, Stu, for gift subbing a Taco Hut Pizza Bell.
All right, we got hype train level 2.
Hype train. And I think, guys, there's no... Twitch recently, without much fanfare, took off the maximum limit for how high a hype train can go. That's all I'm going to say. You know what to do. But thank you very much, guys. Let's go. The thing I was going to say about what I've seen is that, yeah, right. They might give you a couple of things that don't exist. Like if the category is lyrics in a song, they'll give you a phrase that doesn't even exist in the song. What you have to do in that case is move it all the way to the extreme left or right, where you'll see a trash bin, like a trash, barrier or whatever. You got to shove it all the way to off the screen.
Was there
Yeah.
one?
There was
Was there
not
one?
one for the
Okay.
first round. I don't know if it's going to be here because they didn't mention it, but it might be here. Okay.
Heavenly body sizes. From
Oh.
smallest body
Oh.
to largest
Black
body.
holes. Let's see if they give you black holes. There's the
And if
trash.
you see something you think is a decoy.
where- oh,
use the
trash.
trash. There are trash blocks that are freebies and some that are tricky. Just a heads up.
By freebies, I think I mean really easy to identify as trash.
Mercury's a pretty small body.
All right, Nick, you're up. Mercury. We don't know. We don't.
Small.
Probably small. We don't have a relative. Okay, that's
we
pretty
don't
good.
have, that's better.
We don't have a relative's context yet.
Neptune.
Bigger for sure.
Not much, but not significantly bigger.
So how about there?
Pretty good. Oh, you just slammed it down, so.
Well, I mean, we have room to place them on top.
Dude,
Dune?
what is
What
this,
Dune? What? I will kill him. What are we talking? What is a dune besides this?
I
Maybe
think you want to put
trash.
that in the trash now. Oh,
Oh, there's a trash. Oh.
Alright.
Okay. I thought it was. I mean, it is referencing the movie.
Is I think slightly. It's either.
You have
Slight,
to
I think
be
it's.
quiet. It would have been a
I think
racket.
this is exactly where it is. I think it's
Where-
slightly smaller than Neptune.
Yeah, and
Moon is definitely small.
well, I guess
I don't know.
this is
Does
Earth's
the band
moon.
hole have a hole in it?
This has to be
Smaller.
Earth's moon because otherwise moons could be of many different sizes. So this has to be
Very
Earth's
true.
moon.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
that's
of
what it
course,
means.
yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Also, bad.
Tell me.
All the way, largest body.
Jupiter's big.
Going.
Gas
Keep
giant.
going.
Oh, Jupiter's
That's
big.
right.
Neko.
Stop
Over.
it. Right.
Well, that's bigger
It's bigger. It is the biggest one so far, but we.
so far. Mars is slightly.
Yeah, Earth size.
I think it's slightly bigger.
Yeah, well, you.
Bosky's saying smaller than Earth. Well, too late.
Yeah, Mars is smaller than Earth.
Oh,
Okay, trash this one.
I see now. That's obviously a decoy.
Move it quickly before you.
There we go.
Maybe if they're going to start throwing in like fictional planets.
This isn't a. This is a
Damn.
dog.
This is a fictional planet.
This is a Disney character.
It's a body, but it's a heavenly body.
I know.
Yeah,
That's,
it's small.
that's the joke. Also, Dean's joke that it's not a planet.
Yeah, we had a problem that we just did not. We did not give enough space.
Yeah, this is becoming like a Tetris problem where you can't
Yeah.
move it past that tower.
This is in the trash. That's the. This is
Can't
in the
move it.
trash.
That's fictional.
Move it.
Uh,
You gotta move
also
it right away,
underwater.
Ernie.
Pick one. Pick a
That's the-
side. There
There
you
was
go.
probably a
But-
spring delay.
Oops.
Right, yeah, that's the point of the game is you don't know where
Oh,
to
I
put
think-
the first couple, so you can be in the situation.
This is a
Too
very
close.
interesting structure you
Yeah.
guys built.
Well, the good news is
Those were
Ooh, something's-
1 off, 2 off.
Oh, Atlantis went in the trash. That's why.
Should have gone.
Oh, Pluto.
3 off.
Pluto is smaller than the moon.
1 off,
Yep.
2 off. Exactly right.
Ours
Very
is way off, and
ridiculously
Jupiter's
small.
exactly right.
All right. Hey, we didn't do too badly.
Yeah,
mean,
it's
For
not great.
for not putting Dune in the trash, we didn't do too badly.
Also, for putting everything too close to each other, we really should have spaced out a little better.
Yeah,
Right,
it's certainly beatable, but let's see.
Decision time.
Okay. Other team, pick one. Oh, short story start. Ooh, I guess they're going to take a novel or a story and then.
Mystery prompt.
Oh,
they're
that would have
going
been.
for the mystery again.
Let's see
Yeah.
how you handle.
I'm going to pause for a
World Series
second.
I'd like to take chances.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Three
so.
victories, 2.
Raven.
That's baseball. Oh, wow. That's very
Wrong
inside
team
baseball.
got it.
Wrong team got it. Oh man, there's baseball fans on the other team. The other thing I was going to say is that I think you can play the game entirely on your, browser or whatever you're playing on, right? You guys tell me. Like, does stream lag matter? Can you see everything you need to see on your browser? Those of you playing, Dean, Noah.
I can
do.
tell you the Twitch lag is very, at least on my
What?
on my internet, it's very small. It's only
That-
a couple.
It's not what I'm asking. I'm
I
asking.
know
Like-
that's what you're asking, but
Well,
No,
Bert,
there's
I'm
like a
playing-
little preview readout, but you can't see what's actually on the squares.
I'm playing on my phone, which is even smaller.
You can't see what's on the squares, so you just
On
have
the
like
browser.
on the browser,
control is
on the
what you're saying,
browser,
right? The
All-
left-right stuff.
exactly. All you can do is go left, right, but you don't know what's.
No, you need to see this. You need to see the screen.
That's
There's a
what
little. There's a little preview readout that looks like a little like 8-bit kind of like Tetris Game Boy sort of display, but it doesn't have the names of the blocks. It's
Right, that's-
just shapes.
That's exactly what I'm asking, and thank you. Yeah, so you have to, in other words, as you just said, you have to be able to see the host screen, right?
Yeah.
That's
to know what
tough.
blocks are there and where you're. What they
That
actually
makes
say.
it super tough, and that would explain why, blocks don't move because you can't, people watching on Twitch because you can't see what the hell it is until for at least a couple seconds. Yeah, tough to play on
Most
stream.
victories.
All right, especially when you're giving World Series winners. How about you guys help them out? As much as
Very few. Very
go
few.
left,
Not
go
not the
left.
least. Not the
Go
not the
left.
least.
Go left.
oh, this is number of. Yeah, guys, help
Yes.
them out. I'm gonna
number
get a beer.
of, not most recent. Number
Uh,
of.
This is a pretty decent number, actually.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
it's
ignore
more than-
ignore the
it's more than-
Cubs.
Okay.
More,
It's
other
more-
way, other way, other way.
It's more
No,
than
there is there is such a team.
It's not trash.
Yeah.
Maybe Kirby's making a statement.
Did they trash the Tigers?
Yeah.
Guys, listen to the voices on the stream. They'll help you out.
The Pirates have won a.
They won a
decent-
bunch.
A little
Yeah.
more left. Okay. Yeah, ignore the Cubs one. You're gonna have to just
I don't think that.
trash.
Trash. Kerry knows this. Trash.
I don't think you have to get the placement perfectly because
No.
there's plenty of room on either
Right.
side.
It's all relative.
I'm
Relative
saying,
order.
I'm saying don't go look at the Cubs as your example. I'm saying you have to ignore the Cubs when it's down there. Just go off everything else. You want to go
go
left.
left.
Very
More
few.
left.
Go
More
left.
left.
Yeah.
Go left.
More left.
Is it one?
They have no two. I
Yeah,
Two?
two.
Go
More
left.
left.
Go left.
Good.
All right, that's good.
Way to go.
Enough.
Thank you for the resub, Asteroid. Cheers.
Not many teams have zero. There's not much room over there for teams. that
San
exist.
Francisco.
This
no.
is a well.
Go
San Francisco.
between Miami and Pittsburgh.
Well, if they include the New York Giants, it's still actually
Yeah, it
yeah,
would
between
be
Miami and Pittsburgh. A little
It
more
would be
left.
nice if we knew that.
I think they're
Might be
not
okay.
including it.
Might be
That's San
bad.
It says San Francisco.
It
Yeah.
does say San Francisco. This
Well, but
is
there's no other way to put it.
all the
though.
way to the right. Maybe
Dodgers have a lot.
leave room for the Yankees if they come up.
Right, no.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Dod-
fine.
That's fine.
Dodgers are number
You don't-
2. Am I not right?
Yeah, you don't
All
have
right.
to.
No, Cardinals
no,
are number two.
St.
Oh, my
Louis.
bad. My
St.
bad.
Louis is 2.
Okay. so
Yankees are all
Farthest-
like.
farthest right.
Number
Farthest,
one.
farthest right.
Number 1,
Oh.
Fiegel.
Actually, you
Not-
can put it in the
not
trash. I would suggest you. No, you should
No,
put it
no.
in the trash.
This is good. That's good. That's good.
Trash.
Trash.
Sure, Kerry got the 2 trashes. Seems like what? And Noah
Yeah,
got
it's
the
a
2 trashes in the other one.
Beagle has a good point. Did the Miami Marlins win any World Series? No.
Oh
Florida.
shit.
That's why I think
Well-
it's the whole organization, not just.
Well, they have it. They have it last so far, so we'll see.
I would
I
put
mean,
it.
Go.
Ooh, actually, right
Between the
around-
Marlins and the Pirates, I would
Yeah,
say.
yeah. Go
No,
left,
they-
left, left,
Red
left,
Sox
left,
have
left,
won.
left,
Left.
Have won 9. The Red Sox have won 9 World Series. What are you guys?
Oh,
talking
really?
about? 1903 to 1918, they won 5. They won 5.
Okay, right
Yeah,
behind the
okay,
Yankees. Right
Yeah,
behind the Yankees.
these are the second most.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's good.
Perfect.
Trash.
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 Trash it. Excellent.
Yeah, you're right, Stuart.
End of block sequence.
Okay, so with our help,
So the Cubs are going to be the one that's going to be a big outlier.
I think
here.
you guys did very well.
Okay, so they
2
are
off.
counting Miami and Florida. So that's what I'm saying. San Francisco 8, including the New York Giants in there.
So that
Oh, we
includes.
have
Okay.
we have a lot to quibble with that.
Would have been nice to know that.
Oh, you know what's interesting is that I read it wrong. I read it as World Series game victories.
Welcome to round
Oh,
3.
I,
This is the
Interesting.
big one. Here, you'll
that shouldn't
have
make a
2
huge
chances to
difference,
sort the prompt
right?
perfectly.
Because you know,
Get out
if you
there.
win more
Well-
games, you win more
Here,
championships.
Bernie, you want to pause for a moment?
Sure thing. Why?
Okay, it's because it said we have 2 chances to sort this perfectly. I just want to make sure people understand. Because that might have been missed because everyone was talking. So.
Oh yeah, I missed that entirely, and I don't know if they're going to explain any more.
Now
I
you know
haven't
why I
seen-
said pause it. So
Well, okay, great, thank you. Doppelganger. It probably is the Florida Marlins. Yeah, it looks we've proven that they do mean the franchise. So because the Giants and the Marlins both included their previous
choice is
locations.
Yeah, it's not a mistake. It's just an unclear question.
Yes. Okay, guys. Make your votes.
Really, they should just say Marlins if that's what
We
they mean.
have our
Yeah.
prompt.
Yep.
Let's
You know,
tackle
Giants, Dodgers.
Celebrity
Yeah.
chef birthdays.
Beers.
okay.
First
Celebrity chefs.
Oh my God.
Great.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Celebrity
Everybody
chefs, it's your
knows.
birthday.
Let's hope they give you like Julia
Yeah,
Child
Bobby
easy
Flay
ones.
seems like 40.
he's in his
So,
probably late
I'd
40s,
say maybe
I
like
said,
Yeah.
I was thinking more in
Like,
50s.
my
early
safe
50s,
spot.
late 40s, early
Late
50s.
50s.
You find
Yeah.
out you
Okay.
find out about all these guys like when they're
Same difference.
probably 40, and then you found out
Okay,
about
so
Think
Legacy
Emerald
is
15
definitely
years
older.
ago.
Oh,
Well,
Beagle,
you're
yeah.
going the wrong way. Oh, firstborn. You're right.
Yeah, firstborn.
Florida Marlins did change their name to Miami Marlins.
Legacy's different.
I don't know who this is.
This is-
He's,
Sam
he's
Michelle.
younger. He's
She's younger.
oh yeah, put in the trash.
Isn't he? Isn't he the Jackass?
Yeah.
Isn't he from Jackass?
Yes, that's why you
Yes.
put it in the trash.
Damn.
Bosque, Jackass. All right, old.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
obviously
yeah.
One of the oldest celebrity chefs.
Oldest.
One of the
I would put
oldest.
oldest. I would put oldest.
Yeah, yeah. Because Celebrity
Yeah,
Chefs is a
oldest.
new
Not gonna-
phenomenon.
You're not going to get somebody older.
He's no longer with us.
Oh, my turn.
Can't get any older than dead.
Henry-
well,
oh, there's
Speaking
dead.
of dead, but not
He is
not as old
slightly-
as Julia
He's
Child.
about as old as
Are
Legacy.
you
No,
bad for saying that?
he's a-
I don't think
he's a little younger
yeah,
than Legacy.
He's
yeah.
about as old as Lagasse. Yeah, I agree. Emerald Lagasse says, "Bam!" Like
uh,
here.
trash.
Right?
Wow, Noah's the trash king.
Mikhail Strapanovich.
Strapanovich.
Hey, see, I don't know. I've never heard of this
I don't
person.
like
Could be.
I don't know
could
this.
be fake.
Could be fake. Marco Pierre White. I'm guessing fake.
I'm gonna say young.
Say like super young.
It's either fake or young because we've never heard of him, right?
Yeah.
That is Gordon Ramsay's teacher, says CEO.
Younger
Hey,
than-
CEO of
I
Stupid.
think younger than Bobby Flay.
Yeah, a little younger, not much younger than Bobby Flay, but
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that seems alright.
that's good.
CEO
And
of
next to Sam.
Nico.
Neil Steele is trash.
Trash.
Trash. Trash. Trash.
Romance author. Trash it, trash it. Oh, barely in time!
Oh, nice. Nice.
That stream lag is killer, but you made
Now
it.
now there's drama right there.
Right.
I don't know who this is.
That's a real guy.
That's
It
a
is?
person to believe, but I don't
Okay.
know.
A
I
chef.
would say, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
that-
he's in the Flay area.
Awful sounds like-
He is Skip's brother.
Oh, okay.
who?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Probably.
Real person. She's the barefoot Contessa.
yeah, she's older.
Oop, I
Okay.
think I tapped many
Sure.
times.
Why not? Yeah. Gordon Ramsay is
I think also Bobby.
around
Flay.
Bobby Flay's age.
I think
Marco
Yeah.
Piero White's student.
where I am is perfect.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Let's see. No streaks.
Let's see if we can rebound.
Wow, Victory Lastborn. Okay,
All right.
So-
So get
this is
rid
our
of
second chance.
get rid of this guy.
Crash.
Why are they doing this? So that you can.
You get two chances.
You
That's what it
can,
said.
you can fix stuff up.
But it erased what you did the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, next to Julia.
So it probably has to grade you more strictly because you got two chances.
We'll see.
I don't know if I like this because it takes more time.
I don't think this game is
Younger or older?
A
Hello.
little
For-
older than Nina.
for stream purposes.
Yeah. It does
like the
definitely
game. I
has
like the game.
problems. It's got that. It's trying to do a Tetris effect.
I think Bobby is right
Like-
next to Ina. I would put her.
Like next to Ina,
Yeah.
like that. Hmm.
That's what we have enough to go off of up here. So. Bayless. Is he real?
Yeah,
think
Dean
he's
so.
says
brother.
yes. Dean Skip's brother.
Yeah.
That's what Dean says.
I think he's probably younger than Bobby
He's
Flay.
old. He's older.
Older?
Skip Bayless is really old.
Yeah. But
I
his
don't know if
brother
he's older.
He's old news.
Now we said trash, but we don't really know.
We're gonna find out.
But yeah, Rick Bayless, he had a.
You're right,
he
you're right,
Has
you're
a thing
right.
in the garden.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Where's the lamb sauce?
right around Bobby Flay's age.
Wait, did we just trash Marco White?
Yeah.
Is that what?
We did.
Oh, CEO Stupid was saying that was Gordon Ramsay's teacher. From
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that he. I noticed that he said that, and then I forgot he said it.
yeah.
The blocks are locked. Did you come out on top?
Did you guys do any better?
Probably not.
Not
Probably not.
Man, I think they probably did better.
Ooh,
Oh.
1953, okay, for Rick.
James
This doesn't look too good.
Six.
Oh no.
was- oh,
I don't-
yeah, Marco Pierre White's the middle one. Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So to make a quick comment. I don't like that, the fact that they have you do it twice, because also you don't have any more information besides context. You have everybody's
you do
names.
Actually, there is one thing you need to know. It looks like there's only 9 answers. So,
Well,
Yeah, we trashed someone who was real.
yeah, who Marco Pierre White? Who's real?
They probably knew that people would be yelling at each other and be
Next
like, "Oh, you
team,
did that
to
wrong,"
your
and there would
sorting
always be a
stations.
reason why you would
It's
want to
all
do
up
it
to
again. You
you.
know what I
yeah,
mean?
I don't. Yeah, but I don't like the way it plays out.
Yeah, I agree. It's this
Redundant,
is
as Carrie
This
said.
is not good content, unfortunately. I would like to just get together with you guys and play it, but
Okay, mystery prompt. I'm in.
No, I've enjoyed when I watched it before, but it's really hard because of the lag. It's hard to actually play.
From
I'd like to know, we chose the
Two.
category, the
Newest
the
box.
category that was revealed all 3 times, and they did the mystery category all 3 times.
Okay,
well,
bots.
let's see if it pays off for them.
Oh, super new.
Well, obviously,
Yeah, it's pretty new.
Yeah, let's go. Also, everyone in voice, continue keep helping them out. So, yeah.
we are. So you're actually supposed to help them and not fuck them up.
No. I'm just saying, let's do that now. Let's help them now.
That's
I
good.
don't.
What?
I don't
That's
know
gotta
what
be
this
trash.
means.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's probably trash.
I'm guessing trash.
yeah.
Unless you
Trash.
have, guys,
Yeah.
out
Maybe
there.
Carrie has.
Carrie is Ms. Worldwide.
Oh, that's a joke.
I don't know what that is either.
Asimo is like late 90s, early 2000s.
What is this, Noah?
He just
It's
said
a home aid type of thing, like designed to help people, kind of like a real world payment type of deal.
Deep Blue.
Deep Blue.
Decade old?
This is an older. This is
Deep
an
Blue's
older one.
90s.
That's
Yeah,
mid-90s,
it's
right?
on the older
Oh,
side.
much older than. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say.
You're not putting. You're putting it with like Charles Babbage
Yeah,
engine.
that's
Okay.
that's probably
Not that old. We don't know what the, we don't know what the we
it
don't
is
know what
now.
the blues are. We don't know what the other
Oh.
Furby.
Furby's
That's,
like-
I would say that's older than Deep Blue.
88,
Older than
89.
Deep Blue,
right?
yeah.
All right. As long as you're close. That's not too bad.
Oh yeah, so that's square in the
I
middle.
get it. It's funny.
Yes.
It's a good
We
joke.
could treat it seriously because to go along with their joke. But no, he's not actually a robot.
Okay. Well, you have a
that's
big space on the right. That's
10.
where it goes.
Yeah, put it right next to.
Right before Dolly.
Dolly.
Right before
Yeah.
Dolly.
Yeah, that's good.
That's fine.
That's fine.
You would also know how many times the Cubs won the World Series.
Roomba. Yeah,
Before
right.
Alexa.
That's again.
Yeah, right
right
Between
before-
Alexa, yeah. Right before
in
Alexa.
that space, yeah.
Right in that spot.
By the way, I just noticed there isn't room to place all the blocks side by side, right? It just
No.
wouldn't fit. So you have to have some
Oh.
stacking, even if you're perfect.
That's funny.
Jeopardy.
Watson.
Watson.
Oh.
Right around
After
Roomba?
Alexa,
No,
definitely
no,
to the
no.
right of
Watson.
definitely to the right of
Yeah.
Roomba.
Is that trash?
I was gonna say between Roomba and Alexa. That's the
Yeah, I
Jeopardy.
think that's
That's the
right.
I would
Jeopardy
agree.
bot.
I would agree.
Trash.
This
I have
is trash. It's
no
gotta be
idea
trash.
what that is.
Good call, Kirby.
It's iChad.
Hi, Chad.
Oh, that's the joke because people who
Yes.
wear American Eagle are Chads. I
Big
don't
dog. Yeah, put it between.
This is
Roomba and
real.
Alexa.
This is the Panther
Roomba
looking
and
thing.
Alexa.
That's
That's
the
new,
giant.
new,
that's
new,
the
new.
weird thing that everyone filmed, like kicking around and knocking over plates and stuff.
Dish it to the dog.
This I don't know.
Hanson?
This
Probably
is-
trash.
I don't know.
Okay, well, you did your
I don't
best,
know
Gary.
that one.
Second try, same as the first. Go
One
a little
streak
faster, or
found.
do a whole lot worse. Never fear. All blocks that were placed in the right order will stick together.
All blocks will stick together. Interesting. You guys.
Oh.
We didn't get any streaks.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's why they helped us with the oldest and the newest.
That's got to be on the older, like way.
Yeah.
Right.
Not-
That sounds
Oh,
good.
I
Like,
see
yeah,
what they
like
do.
second
So
and
you
third.
get one pass to put it all down, and then if you get ones that are like linked correctly, then you drop
Yes.
them as
Yep,
as
and
clumps.
they'll be
Try
correct.
to,
This
like,
was towards the
refine
right,
Towards
your-
newer.
but not the most right.
Yeah, that's good.
Excellent. That's all she had time to do.
Yeah.
Also newer.
Oh, I think
Newer,
you're calling it Jeopardy.
It's a little bit older. A
Yeah,
little
a
bit
little
Older
bit
than
older.
Watson.
Right to the
Yeah.
left of
A
Watson.
bit more.
there.
Yeah,
Right
that's
there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's right.
Perfect.
The newest.
Most recent.
Newest.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
avoid the trash. Now wait till we see Mid-Journey. Between Watson
have-
and Dolly, yes?
I have no,
No?
idea.
No, go all the way up to up.
What do you mean by up?
Yeah,
You're
you go.
stuck.
Okay. Whatever.
And it's
Trash? Yes?
the voice is on the delay too,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I
I
don't
have no
know.
idea.
I mean, I would.
I
but
can't. I don't know this
I'm
one.
confident.
Yeah. But close
That's
to the
no-
middle, like
that's
Noah
right.
said. Right?
Yeah.
If we're
That's
right on,
right.
even right on that.
2003 or something. Right in the middle.
Put it in that little space. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's isn't it, how satisfying was that, Sky, to fit in that little space?
No,
like
you
Tetris.
think that preceded Roomba?
Newer.
Right before Dolly. Right before Dolly. New right before Dolly.
What? Asmo, yeah. Looks like.
Ooh.
That's stream lag.
Yeah, that's hard if you're playing. on
Trash,
stream.
trash,
Trash.
trash, trash this.
Asmo was done by like Honda Motors. Like there's robotics developed
No, we
there.
think they got
It
all
looks
nine.
like a commercial product.
All the
It's like
blocks have fallen.
taking
think they
that
got
and
the non-trash.
miniaturizing it down to mass market. Right? Like it's just, I think that's the
Ooh,
reason.
middle of the,
That was close. 2005.
That's a
True.
streak
That's a good
of
streak.
4.
Ooh.
Sophia
Sophia's a real
exists.
thing. Okay.
no, they got the right ones. It's just
Nice team.
But not Big Dog.
Hanson
Huh?
Robotics. No,
We're
Big
gonna-
Dog existed. I think it was maybe the first.
No, Big Dog. Big Dog. They said was trash.
no.
No.
They got all.
No, Big Dog is real.
Quicksort's newest
The one
champions.
They just put something in a really wrong order. That's why they got 0 points in the first one.
Yeah, it was too far off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just, that's why.
Right. Okay. So, good game. GG. Thanks for trying that with us. We learned a lot about the game on that first
Yeah.
shot.
I think it's really difficult to do with a lag, but it has potential.
Yeah, definitely.
It could be better, but has potential.
Trek Nerd says use the Jackbox window, not the streams. Very little lag. But I was just told that the Jackbox window, your browser, has limited information, right? You can't. I guess you have to use it to. I don't know what. I don't know what they're showing you. It'll behoove me to try it myself to see what you see, so I can describe it better. But anyway, we get the idea. Very hard to play. Viewing on the stream.
Yeah.
Because you don't even see what you're dealing with. You can move blocks left and right in real time. I think people know that. It's just that you don't know what the words are. You only see the current block name. Well, that's right. Which I would hope you would. And then, but you still don't see what's been placed and how to do it. How's the sound volume? Those of you watching on Twitch, especially. I dig this. Credits. Bob. Okay, but we're going to.
IMDb and says there's a
Move
setting
on.
to change the speed of the block.
Round 1.
Oh yeah.
These are
Wait, why is this
What
happening?
is it
You'll
doing?
figure
I don't know, but we're gonna check. Hold on, I have to make sure that I don't put the moderation password on the screen. I'm showing it to you guys on Discord, but not the stream. Gameplay. Okay, guys. Here's what I'm seeing. Block falling speed. Number of beats for blocks to move down one space. So the bigger one means slower. Bigger numbers mean slow. Oh yeah. So
that actually would help a lot.
you would do this to help people playing on Twitch. Now this it could make the game last forever if people don't make make up their minds. They have more time to move it to where they want, but if they don't hit the
You're showing this on the stream, by the way. Are you?
now I am because I wanted people to know.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. I hit
what
it.
is- what mouse over speedrun mode? What does that mean? It's not telling you.
Yeah, I guess you can't.
You can't change it in the middle of the
yet.
game. So I can actually, because I just stopped the
Yeah,
game.
well, quit this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I assume speedrun is like actual Tetris, like they just keep
personal
falling and there's no pausing.
Oh, that's probably
On-screen
if you do.
timer.
What's that? The other game version of this.
Control the movement of blocks with your controller in addition to player devices. Like
If you have an Xbox controller.
I guess maybe, or I don't think it means the host. Like me as a host, I can override. Now that doesn't make sense.
But that
Or
would be
maybe
fun.
one person does it. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a hardware controller. You pass it around in person type of thing.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Let's play something else that is obviously more conducive for everybody to play. What do you? So I will explain. Yeah. What?
Do we know what Runerang is?
I'm not sure. No.
It's the reality show game.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
I think
Oh,
it
it
might
says at the
want.
bottom. It's got some clues here. Role play, out loud play. That might not. I don't know if that works.
I
the
think
way
it
we wanna
might
do it.
want more people. We might want to wait on that one.
Yeah. That seems like
Okay.
it's more of like, hosts on a stream and then everyone else is just, watching, or they're not
So
actually playing at the same time.
quickly,
Right. Well, if we had
Nonce-
like Ben and Lee's here, we'd have 7 people, and it might be good then. But I think we don't have enough people.
well, we're not going to rule it out
Okay.
obviously altogether. We'll play maybe later. Let me tell you
Yeah.
quickly. Fibbage, you guys know what it is. Non-sensory is wavelength. Those of you who know what that is, in a nutshell, it is wavelength. You have a spectrum or scale from 0 to 10,
But how do
and
you get the nutshell?
you're given a subject and a target point on that scale, and you have to write or draw. That's the hard part. Something that's going to make everybody guess where on the spectrum that is. You can kind of see it happening in there. I really like that. Yeah, in the billboard they have a little. Yeah, I'll let it play. You have a secret number that you have to hit. You have to guess what the player intended by that prompt and that answer or that drawing, and then you get points for how close you get. Trek Nerd says, haven't played non-sensory with smart people yet. Well, I don't know if you're in the right place.
Let's check
Trek
it.
Nerd.
Yeah, let's check his history and go back and tell the other streams.
Tell me when you get to play with smart people. Tell us how it is. Junktopia is like a joke writing game. You have to write jokes about random knickknacks. That's basically what it is.
I'm intrigued by non-sensory. That would be my choice.
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's the one I know how it works. All right, we're gonna quick.
I'll set this one out since I was in that one. Hopefully Dean can get into
Okay,
it.
yeah, Dean, have you figured anything out with your stupid connection, your situation, or you think
I
you're
don't
still
know.
out?
Let's see what happens when I try to get into this game.
All right.
Dean, you
I
weren't
cleared
in
my
that-
cookies. Yeah, it said when I tried to type in the room code, it said the room didn't exist. I cleared
Yeah.
my cookies. Maybe that'll help.
Again, I got that last night too, trying to join somebody else's game.
I can sit this one out too.
Writing and drawing. Oh, you can make it just writing or just drawing. Okay, we'll do both, of course, by the default. And no other options for the gameplay. And okay, how are we gonna do this? Here's what we're gonna do. Yes. Hey Eris, this is Jackbox Party Pack 9. It's the full version. So we get to play games that aren't in the demo, which are Fibbage and Roomerang. But we played Quicksort first. We're trying this now, which we've also seen in the demo. What I'm going to say here is that I'm going to get. So we have a couple people volunteering to sit out and on mic. And thanks for that. But please, if you want to play, go ahead and play. I'm going to give you the room code first. After that, I'm just going to post the room code again in the Twitch chat for everyone to fight over. Except if you played the last game, I please ask you to sit out this one to give other people a chance to play, because there's a lot of people waiting. I have a kind of a lottery system prepared to use if I need to use it, if I feel like we need to, but hopefully this will work by what I just said. Okay, so first of all, let me get y'all on mic into the game. Oh, 8 players. All right. Try it out, Dean. Whoever's...
Very cute opening screen. Yep, room not found. I'll try scanning. Yep.
Stu, Noah, and Ernie, please, if you feel like you want to play, hop in there.
well,
He did it.
Dean's in.
How? Great.
For some reason, scanning the barcode works.
It makes no sense to me. Okay. All right.
If Stu's gonna sit out, I'll sit out.
Commit that to memory in case... Okay, so now I'm going to post this.
Stu, are you sitting out?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit out.
All right, I'll sit out then with
Sorry about that, Maiden.
in solidarity.
Okay.
Usually I do mute my microphone when I take my headset off. I just forgot this time.
All right. Non-sensory code in 3. This is going in the chat. So be ready. We have 7 open spots. Here it is. HKEB. Hop on in. Please sit out if you played the last game. I'm not going to get too mad at you. If you... Okay. But that's cool.
Semi-mad.
No, I'm not mad. L Quick, how are you doing? I am deviant. Terry, that's okay. Too slow. Oh, can you kick? The answer is maybe, because that's one of the features they advertise. But how do I kick? Hold on, I'm gonna hide this. Content
Can
control?
you kick it?
I would love to answer. What happened to the kick? What happened to the kick options? That they advertised. They touted.
May not be ready yet.
Okay, that's possible. Oh my god. Just Carrie, don't worry about it. I'm happy to have you in the game. Yeah. So,
What if you right click her name or something?
Yeah, good idea, but nothing's happened. I click all these extra buttons down here. It's not working.
Is there like a separate moderator login maybe?
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Let me try that. Let me try that real quick. Oh, that's loud.
What?
No.
That's really loud.
Where is that from? Oh, it's Nur, I think.
No, that's really loud. What is that?
So really loud?
Yeah, I hear music.
Yeah.
French
Oh, it was an
music.
inception joke.
That was French music.
Okay, I just need the moderator password. It's right here. Hold on a second. Right here. Right here. It's a good idea for
Right
Dean. This
there.
would be where it would be, but there it is. Okay.
All right,
Let's-
PRB, but I'm not in the game. So.
Oh, Dean, good call. All right, Kerry. I did say I was happy to have you in the game, but thank you for volunteering to sit out. I'll have plenty of chances to get to play this game all together for new people and old. I'm gonna kick Kerry, guys. This is your chance to get in and take Kerry's spot when I kick her. I'm about to do it. So as soon as you see it open up, the room code is HKEB. So there you go. Oh, yeah, I said it before. I've been disconnected. Because why? Because I lost connection. Did I lose connection with anything else? No. I'm on Discord. My stream is fine. Oh, wow, it crashed. It crashed. Okay. Well,
Probably, your game has bugs like this too when you disconnect.
That
when
could
you do
be-
something.
that could be Jackbox, could be my internet connection. That wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. All right, we're gonna try again, and since I can't promise everybody who got in that time that they can get in again, so we're gonna have to do this all over again. Please excuse that. Oh, I like this room code. Oh, you saw it, right? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the wrong button. Those of you who are playing Dean, especially, get into our earns too, and that second chance to get in this game. Okay. Hide. All right. Once again, posting it in the chat. It's going to be a free-for-all race to get in, and good luck. I would love to promise those of you managed to get in last time. Promise a spot to you. Again, if you're sitting out, if you played the first game of Quick Start, please set out this game. Here it is. Room code in 3, 2, 1. That's not it. Crap. Belay that. 1.5. There it is.
3/4.
Acne.
I actually think these
Hey,
are the
look.
same people who were in before. So
Cool. There's another spot. Houston Doll, great to have you. All right, everybody else join the audience. I do not know what the audience does. Actually, I think the audience gets to do some time wasting activities while the players in the game are writing and drawing. They probably also can vote, probably make their guesses when everybody's making their guesses. So,
Hello.
all right, pay
I'm
attention.
Professor Nanners. Thank you for volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind. We'll begin with a quick mental sync-up. In the waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task.
Type in
They
the
do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote this. Now, everyone, use the power of your minds and your phones to predict where their answer belongs on this range. Try to get as close as you can.
This is just an example. How good is solitaire?
Use a device to
This is
hone
the
in on
tutorial,
range
so the
number.
more
That
interactive.
includes
Right,
you
so
too,
everyone-
audience.
Did it say audience
If you're
too?
not perfectly
Yes.
attuned yet,
Yeah, make a
Yes,
guess
we
of
vote.
where you think solitaire would
Windows.
fall. Between worst and
I'm
best for it,
afraid I
1 to
need
10.
Those answers.
And what I do know is a little confusing. When you get your real problems, you will see the target number.
Okay. Here's
Underneath.
what everyone was able to intuit. And how close did we get?
Wow. Someone put 10, huh?
Some closer than others.
Is that
but that's what makes this
37% like
fun.
the average? A mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess a mean.
Yeah. Mean Dean.
Test 1. Writing.
Keep a note. Notice
Now,
your
everyone gets
target
to answer a question.
percentage or number.
Make up a place name.
The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants
Okay.
towards guessing your secret number.
Some
Or
people
just
were
write an
confused.
answer
I've
that
seen
makes
people
sense for you.
confused about
Let
what
your
target
inner
number they
mind
were trying to
guide
hit,
you.
but it's right there. Those of you who are playing the game, it's there. Now, is it a percentage or a number from 1 to 10?
It's a number from it seems to be a percentage, but a percentage divisible by 10.
Divisible by 10. That's what I have heard. So the audience can take this poll here. Audience sync up.
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time.
Oh, I don't know. I think I have extended timers on. Let me check. I can also... I'm going to try pausing. You know how much I love to pause. Let's hope this game also doesn't crash again.
Now we'll just wait for the moderator to review your submissions.
Oh, moderator. I was I was there and I looked at it and it looked fine. I forgot I actually had to make the final approval. There you go.
We'll begin with this. How glamorous is this place?
And this participant's answer.
I love a
Use a
vacation,
device
good old
gauge the true
vacation to
percentage
decent
up to
beach.
100%. That means you
Everybody,
and the
I'm hoping
audience as
including
well.
the audience,
After you guess,
scale
feel
of
free to let us
10 to
know what you're
100.
feeling. You can use
How
the device
glamorous
to
is
share
decent
your
beach?
emotional feedback.
let me actually join the audience.
Whose prompt is it?
Dean, this was Dean. He wrote this.
The confidence
Okay.
button.
Average of
Good to
50?
see.
Well, that looks right.
How close were we?
Pretty good. Pretty
Ooh, I
good.
nailed
Here's
it.
a bonus for that confidence.
Wait, what confidence? Can you double down?
I think, yeah. I
The
think-
writer
yeah.
gets points for every player that got close.
L Quick guessed 6 and doubled down on it and got it right.
Let's
Nice
go
job.
again. Continuing with the same
Thanks,
question.
Sockjar.
But now it's this participant's answer.
Glamour shot. I would say that you want to avoid using a word in the prompt in your thing, but you know. How glamorous is glamour shots? And I think Doppelganger is saying that the audience might have like one collective guess, which is just, you know, the average of all the audience answers.
Oh, maybe that's the thing on the right?
Yeah, I think that's the thing on the right, is what the audience said.
Well, no, it's not going to be 30%.
So you got 100,
Necessarily, I actually wrote 20% as my guess.
even though,
'cause
but it says glamour in it, which is
doesn't
cheating
matter. It
a
just,
little bit.
It just makes it can make it sound good, but it may
How
not be that
lucky
glamorous at all.
Teenagers to go smooch.
It's
at this
sarcastic.
place.
It's
Let's
a
see the
sarcastic
response.
name. Oh. How likely are teenagers to go smooch at the Love Tree? I got me a Chrysler. It seats about 20. What would you say is a glamorous place at 100%?
Well, I'd start by naming a place.
Similar theories. Good to see.
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me pause right here. 40?
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. I'm pausing for another reason, but wow, you want the love tree? This who wrote this? This could be an example of someone who didn't know what the target value was. Houston doll, where you had to guess, have everybody guess 40%. So you typed something that was very, very like in a lot of people's opinions, likely that people with teenagers would go kiss at. So that's why they guessed high.
If I'm going to the love tree, I'm smooching.
The
Exactly.
love tree soon will be planted.
Wait, where are you going to
another
smooch at the love tree?
root.
You're actually going to climb the tree and be on the
No.
branches?
No, like right under it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. The second date
love
tree says OPP.
tree.
So on the right side, there is one plug in at the 80% level, but it says 37%. Maybe that just means. What does
No,
that mean?
I think
No, it just means that
I think that 37% of all, that's like the average. That's where like most people put.
Then why would the
yeah,
plug?
that was just the majority.
37% of
Majority
people.
answer, 37%.
37% of people said 90. You're saying?
Yeah, that's what I.
no,
That's
Yeah,
what I.
that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I think it
Plug is,
must be.
plug is in the
No,
80.
the plug is the audience plug. That's
Oh.
where that's
Oh,
that's
Yes.
where the audience plug. But the
I see,
number
I
is,
see.
is where most people overall.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, the number and the right plug have nothing to do with each other.
Same question.
Well, but I think it does because I think it's
Let's
saying
see the
37% of
response.
the audience.
Oh,
said
same question.
Well, no, it influences it, but it's not the exact same.
Oh, I like this one.
Ooh.
How likely are teenagers to go smooch at a
Okay.
full capacity beach? This sounds like somewhere in between.
That's a good one.
You're gonna see a lot of people smooching at a beach, but the fact that it's crowded, you might have
They're still teenagers.
might have a little bit of hesitance, a little. All right, everyone's down
What's correct?
right there. 10.
Ooh.
that's what I said.
Yeah,
I said
that's what I'm thinking. It is
Good call.
low.
Someone
Stu.
got close. at
That
least.
low.
If it was 10, I would say like the
I didn't think
nuclear
it was going to be
waste,
that
the
low.
nuclear
These
waste
were a
dump
bit
or
off,
something.
eh?
Or at your
Changing
grandparents'
questions.
house or
How
something.
likely is this store to have 0?
Oh, I didn't take my beer out of
customers?
the
Let's see the response.
Like at any given moment or ever.
How likely is this?
Some people push their kids pretty hard.
I like this one. It's because only parents would go there.
But
Ooh,
where
nice
does the
variety of
truth
answers
lie?
here.
It's a weird way to play to pose the question. 0 customers, 70%. Yeah, that's tough.
Okay.
Yeah, close.
One of you was honing in a bit.
Yellow.
That was tough. Do I teleport?
These
Did I miss a
answers are
request?
less
Sorry if I
impressive.
did. I did, didn't I?
Continuing with the same question.
Sorry, Houston doll.
Let's see the response.
I'll take care of that.
Black Friday every Tuesday.
It's very confusing and I love it.
Oh, I read that question backwards. The last question. That's why I'm confused.
Customers.
Oh.
Well, someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be.
Yeah, I reversed it. I answered the wrong way both times.
I'm sorry, Blue is out right now. Usually Blue is with me here. I think she's looking for
New question.
How
Blue's
boring
Clues.
is this small town?
Let's see the response.
How boring is Pussycan?
This is on a scale
Pussy
from 1
can.
to 10.
Are you a Pussycan or a Pussycant? How boring is Pussycan? I don't know how. This could be anything.
I'm gonna go right in the middle because I don't know. Oops, I didn't get my vote in.
I don't know. It sounded pretty good to
And
me.
the true
5.
answer.
It's low. 6. Okay,
6.
Who nailed that, Sockjar? Sockjar knows exactly how exciting or boring Pussycat is.
Same question.
Same question.
Let's see the response.
Ooh, Beach Ballberg.
Goldberg.
How boring. Oh, boring. So exciting is
Exciting
low.
is 1.
Exciting is low.
Yes. I missed this one. I said you have to read which way is which.
Yeah, it's easy to get it
Goldberg.
backwards.
That sounds kind of boring.
The truth,
8.
however.
Ooh. More exciting than I thought. How many times can you
That
double
concludes our
down or
first
vote with
test.
confidence?
It's
All
me.
right,
Guessing
let's
one, but I'm
review
not
our
sure.
Findings.
Looks like there are a lot more than just 1.
Oh, really? Maybe it's more
All
like
of this
espionage.
will go into my study.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's
if there's a
not
penalty
interesting.
if you miss or if you're off, then there's no reason why you can't keep doing it.
Test 2. Draw.
All
have
right,
to be
drawing,
exactly
guys. This is gonna be a lot tougher.
Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category. Draw a toy.
Draw a pussy can.
Let your inner mind guide you.
How's the timer here? I'm gonna pause. Check the settings quick. You can make your drawings. Hold on, I just want to make sure I don't reveal anything weird. Where's the timers? Oh, the extended timers are off, guys. Sorry about that.
You turn it on now.
No, it's
No.
it's redded out. You see? Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Well. Good to know. I feel like I'll give it a pause, I guess, like I usually do. We'll test out how this game reacts, how this new game reacts to pausing. The lack of bug. Oh yeah, there have been a few bugs reported, at least in the
Attention.
the
time has
Twitch
elapsed.
team. Twitch team has a Discord we can communicate with the Jackbox team and report bugs. And maybe there was like a few of them, nothing game breaking. Like maybe you can't vote for a certain person at the bottom of the screen on mobile. I don't know. One person said that Fibbage Enough About You had 2 rounds, and which would be the case, which we know is the case if there were a low player count. But this person easily had a full game of 8 players. So here, I'm gonna pause.
Come on.
So it looks like the people who are still lit up are not in, and so we'll wait for a little bit.
That would be my guess.
Yeah.
So, Fibbage Enough About You usually has 3 rounds.
Oh, I think Enough About You only has 2 rounds.
It has 2, the one regular one and the final truth or lie. And then someone said, Lel Quick just said I heard it has no final round. He said something about that, and I tried to ask him to get him to clarify, and he wouldn't. I mean, he didn't understand maybe what I was asking him.
What has no final round?
Enough About You. They might have taken out the truth or lie, which would be too bad.
Yeah,
Because
that's the fun part.
That's a great part. Dean and was it Eris? Gotta get it in soon.
Yeah, no, I seem to have clicked a weird place and got disconnected from the game.
Oh, and did you try rejoining?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, moderation. All right. Just a quick
Why don't you kick me? That might be...
sec.
save
Oh,
some
weird
time.
moderation group, but
The
whatever.
last time we tried when we kicked Carrie, the game
Oh, a
crashed.
quick note
So
about confidence before we get back to it. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're not close enough, you'll lose points instead. Let's begin with
Okay,
this question.
doesn't say it's limited number of
If this is a
times.
popular toy, what year is it? Let's see the response.
It's a fidget.
This
That's
one
a
is on a
spiked,
scale from the year 1950
fidget spinner.
to 2040.
or is that that's a Klingon bird of prey? No, it's a Klingon fidget spinner. That's what they give kids to harden them up. And what year is that? It could be anything. Well, no, I guess fidget spinners didn't exist until a certain point. But when did they gain scimitar blades? In the future?
It's
Someone's
the
a bit
Crow glaive.
2030. Good. I like it, Eris.
I thought that was a fidget spinner. I thought it was 2020 for sure.
No, but 2020 fidget spinners didn't have spikes on them.
Continuing with the same
I didn't
question.
think it was a spike. I thought it
Let's
was
see the
just like
response.
Okay, this looks like a Tamagotchi, but it's got, I think, what looks to be another bird of prey on the upper right. A Romulan one this time.
I just think it's a smiling face.
It's a smiling face.
Yeah.
That's like a doggo, a little doggo. I think this is just a standard Tamagotchi.
But what is it?
So in the
1980.
2000, 20 years ago? You believe 2000 was 20 years ago?
Wow.
In the year 2000. Used to be 2000.
There you go,
Next
that's
question.
the joke.
How loud is this toy? Probably.
Let's see the response.
How loud is... Ooh.
This is on a scale from 1 to 10.
It's little, but it's got some noise lines.
But how it looks like a cricket, but how would you know that?
It could be a cricket, which are small, but they're hella loud.
See, ask it if it's in Bertie's house. If it says yes, then it's a cricket.
I'm gonna go 4 on this one.
Oh, here's what I'm drinking. The Invisible.
I did too.
The real answer?
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Yeah, you draw it real small.
Yeah.
Good job, Deviant. Yeah, they draw little sound lines just to Just for a little
Same
color to
question.
make it seem like
Well,
it's
it wasn't
making a
one.
sound.
Response.
So it wasn't.
So it wasn't one.
Yeah.
How loud is a Burger King bird of prey? That's what I'm gonna stick with. Everything's a bird of prey to me. What is that? A Burger King what?
Maybe it's the speaker from Burger King. I don't know.
Like a drive-through speaker?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a Burger King frisbee.
Maybe it's a Burger King bird of prey. Anyway, I said
The
7
truth,
because I had no
however.
clue.
5. Oh, look at 3 of you nailing
Couple
that.
standouts here.
What is that supposed to be? Who's that? Who drew that? That looks like
Hey, chats. No. El Quick? No, I don't know.
Okay, new
What was
question.
up?
nah, I forgot.
How evil is this toy?
How evil?
Let's see the response.
That's
How
a good-
evil is? Looks like Freddy Fazbear. I'm not supposed to be judging your drawings. What do you mean? What, as in like making a statement about how good they are, or just making my guesses? He wants hugs. That's a it's a friendship bracelet he's got.
How close were we?
9. Yes.
Good call. Made it.
Close
Yes.
for
What does that say
some of
in the middle? Hugs. Oh, it says hugs.
Yeah, but he's ready. He
These
wants
missed
to
the
hug
mark
you
a
and
bit.
stab you.
Yeah, so is that a 9? I guess if this... yeah.
Continuing
I guess the
with
hugs makes it
same
not a
question.
10.
Let's see the response.
Or, I mean, he could be, luring you in to get you in close range.
Okay, Hello Kitty with a forked tail. And
I think
like
you know what you're getting into with that.
like a chainsaw for a skirt.
That one looks pretty evil to me.
Well, I mean,
Looks
how
like her-
evil is the
looks
devil,
like-
really?
It looks like her head is like askew.
But where
Quite a
does
little
the
low. I said
truth
6,
lie?
so we'll see. Oh,
2!
You're
no one even close.
Oh boy.
Okay.
good.
New question. How likely is it
your
that
children
this
will
toy
have
will
interesting
be pulled from shelves
experiences.
for copyright infringement? Let's see the response.
Okay.
This one uses
How likely?
percentages.
This is a tough question because it's asking you to draw something. I mean, if it's high, you're being asked to draw.
She picked a notoriously litigious company.
And it is clearly Mickey Mouse, but it is clearly off-brand Mickey Mouse.
I think they'll sue for that. No matter
80.
what.
80%.
When 100.
I think 70
Interesting.
because it's. But how well can you draw
Oh,
Mickey
being contrarian.
freehand? 50.
Houston Doll's right.
Well, I'm
Someone
not
knows.
expecting that.
Nice, Houston.
All right, good one.
Did you draw?
Yeah, I did like 70.
Did you draw Mickey kind of off on purpose because it was perfect?
Same question.
That's funny
Let's see
because
the response.
even if you had to try how to draw Mickey perfectly, that would be really hard. What is this?
I didn't get to finish it.
Oh, ravenous ravens. I see. I think I see what Dean's
what he's going
Yeah.
for.
going
Yeah.
for.
Maybe you get the idea anyway.
We clearly do, especially if you're writing things. It's funny.
Okay, so you can tell who drew it by the fact that they have a brown circle right above their name. That's who
And
drew
the
it.
true answer.
Oh, like a little platform for them.
Yeah.
40. Right.
Well, I said 30, so we'll have it.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I was way too high.
I think
All right.
things
that's a
like that
wrap on
clear. They
test
don't
two.
get cease and desisted or
All right,
don't do
let's
they?
review our findings.
Okay. We've got Sock Drawer holding on to the lead.
Toot, toot. Here comes the data train.
Made it in second place.
I see the audience is doing respectably well. Good.
The audience is right in the middle of the pack.
We are now
Ooh, audience
entering
just
the
gets
final test. That
Included
means
in the
points
standings,
are
I guess. Obviously with just the guesses.
It's time to draw a combination of two very different things.
Oh,
On your
okay.
device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap submit.
This is even closer to wavelength. This wavelength is not a 0 to 10 necessarily scale, but it's like, two polar opposites. So it's, similar. It's the same kind of thing, but a third round that we play. I think this game is good for without the extended timers because you're not supposed to draw a masterpiece, and they only give you one color, right? So, and then you're only supposed to draw one. On the writing phases, you just write one answer. So I think we don't need extended timers.
Time has passed.
Guys, I hope y'all are enjoying your first look at Party Pack 9. We will move on to one of the games that's not in the demo that's widely available. And if we're going to avoid Fibbage just because it's very familiar, then we would mix it Roomerang. So we'll give Roomerang a shot next time. I don't know how well it's going to work. Actually, some of you might already know what Roomerang is like.
Finish up. You're out of time.
Oh, I should pause. Nobody's in. All right, here's your pause. Here's your stinking pause. So tell me, those of you who have seen Roomerang,
Tell me.
is it good for? Is it good for us? I mean, basically how it is. What you know about here. What you know about our crowd. It's good for everyone. Cool. People watching on Twitch. It's not like a real-time game, or one that requires chatting on the voice. Oh, it seems like it'd be fun for people who know each other. Well, we all know each other.
We all know each other.
We all know
I think
each other.
it does require chatting on the voice. That's why I was suggesting.
Now, what
Wait,
gives you that impression besides?
because I watched a stream where they played it.
Oh, okay. Well, Jungle Man, weren't you here earlier? And hey, Stu's giving a gift sub to Kirby Fan. Someone type exclamation point Stu for me in the
I got
chat.
it. I think I should actually do it once.
We'll begin with this. Where does this drawing belong between work
Ah,
and
Jungle Man,
vacation?
you beat me to
Let's
it.
see the response.
Thank you, Carrie, for gifting Houston Doll a sub. Where does this drawing belong between work and vacation? He's working with a Mai Tai.
Very clever.
I like it. I think it's pretty clear what they're going for.
How come there's two
You
60%?
picked.
I don't know exactly.
Just
But
which
what
one
is
goes more which way? That's what that's basically saying. So, because it's between two different things, so you gotta
Nice,
pick which one
nice.
is closer
Spot
to.
on.
Yeah, that was good. That was very good. Whoever drew that was very good.
It was sock drawer.
Very good.
Oh yeah, sock that. Yep, sock jar.
I like
Changing
Is
questions.
that was a
Where
perfect
does this
range.
drawing belong between first date and police interrogation? Let's
Okay.
see the response.
First date, police interrogation. Where were you on the night of Friday, September 16th, when you should have met me at the roller rink?
I like it.
It's-
And that is a great drawing. No matter what the answer is, that's a great drawing.
Oh, this is great so far. Is this deviant?
Here's what you're hoping to hit.
Hey, thank you, Stu, for gift subbing Jungle Man. The answer was 60
Sorry that I completely
towards
screwed up. I
interrogation.
screwed up the everyone seeing it, but
Oh,
That's-
I screwed up the
That's
thing
excellent.
too.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Okay. This kind of looks like a normal man and woman, but the man is
Has
he
a toupee.
wearing some sort of law enforcement gear. I don't know.
Think?
I don't know. Also, they look appropriately awkward for a first date.
But what's correct?
70% interrogation.
Ooh.
Eris, you wanna?
Looks like a few of you were
That was
feeling
Eris's?
something.
Yeah, because she's got the platform underneath her. Eris, what do you have any comments about your commentary about this? Doesn't look like an Eris
Okay,
drawing,
New question.
but
Where
I mean that's
does
what it said
this
it was.
drawing belong between heavy metal and nap time? Let's see. the
Porque no los
response.
dos.
Heavy metal and nap time.
Oh, it's drums with the Z. Allow me to translate for some of you. ZZZ.
It's the cover band of ZZ Top. ZZ Top.
ZZZ. We're just saying that Canadians say ZZ Top.
Yeah, I think that's
Where
right.
does the truth
70%.
lie?
80 heavy metal. Yeah,
Yeah.
Few
okay.
examples of
Yeah.
a
I like it. I love
That's
the
really good. I like
creative
that.
ways everyone is trying to work these in. Yeah, this is a good round. Yeah, socks are in it. This is fun. I knew I was gonna like this game.
Question. Let's see the response.
That's a banjo. So, not quite heavy metal,
Not quite nap time either.
but I don't know. Banjo music puts me to sleep. So
Yeah, it could be you're whittling on the porch. You're, sitting in your rocking chair.
even when it's Steve Martin playing it, no offense, Steve.
Here's what
60%.
we're hoping
Oh,
to hit.
someone said 100% nap time. Someone said 100% heavy metal.
60.
yep.
Yes.
Good call.
Yep.
Audience
Nailed
is
it.
in the zone.
Doppelganger says guitar pacifier. That's pretty good. That looks like a guitar pacifier. Man, I don't know if that's what they meant, but it's people are being
New
creative.
question.
Where does this drawing belong between concert and dinner?
That's
Let's
weird.
see the response.
Concert and dinner.
Oh,
better.
really?
Dinner clearly and concert clearly, yeah? But what proportion?
Dinner.
Dinner. What's up, sussy memes?
Concert.
I think 60% dinner.
The real
Concert.
answer.
That's what I said.
80% dinner
80% dinner.
One
table
notable success
is
here.
big. What's the singing right there?
These
O
answers are
rate O
less impressive.
O R A.
Rally.
Continuing
Oh,
with
rally.
the
Oh,
same
really?
question.
Oh, really?
Let's see the response.
Concert and dinner. But okay, I think it's a dinner table. Of course, someone has a pitchfork that the evil cat had from earlier, and then it looks like they're watching a concert.
I'm gonna go 80%. No, wait a minute.
I think it's more dinner.
Yeah, 80% dinner. That's what I'm voting.
I can't imagine they do that again. So I
It
said
takes up
60%
most.
concert.
It takes up
It takes up
most of the screen, but maybe
The
that
true answer.
the artist didn't really plan ahead. 70% dinner. Dinner.
That's everyone was in the area. Good job.
Oh, this is fun. Drawings.
That's it for the final test.
And the game is over, and the winner is looks like
Oh.
Deviant.
Deviant.
It is. I am deviant.
You're an
Deviant,
amazing
Deviant,
scientific
congratulations!
discovery. But what about the audience?
Oh, audience.
Right in the middle.
The data now.
Audience gets its own score. Superb.
Quite good.
Based
So
on-
many non-sensory
I mean, obviously
connections
based
made
on
by
me.
our
Don't know what that means or what it was.
How you
based
got an
on.
achievement for that?
It could be one of those things where they just give us a compliment at the end of every game, no matter how we did.
We actually did pretty well.
It seemed pretty good, yeah. I think, and I would say it's because all the players did a great job with
I
their.
think everyone, the drawings were great.
Except for Dean, though. Dean was pretty terrible for some reason.
I misread his statements.
Can I play Boomerang, says Kirby? What we're gonna play? Yeah, we're gonna play Boomerang.
I'm gonna say goodnight.
Good night, Noah.
Good night, Noah.
Good night, Noah.
Good night, PG.
Hey, we'll be back Thursday night. Also, that's our normal night.
Yeah.
Or
Cool.
this,
See you then. Bye.
Later, no.
I think this is gonna be my last game too, because I have a 24-hour shift coming up.
Okay, make sure you play if you want.
Yeah,
We'll get you in.
Yeah, I'll play.
Kirby. I'm still going to Kirby. You played the first game of Quicksort, I believe, and so I would say it would be great if you could let other people sit out, but let other people play that haven't played before. But if you if there's room for you, then absolutely. I don't know if I can give you a priority second chance, but it would be nice if you let people other people play.
Vern, I'm moving over to the other voice room.
All right, yes, we are moving over to BJ Crew, the other private channel. So, those of you who have access to that, come and join us over there. Okay. There you go.
I'll be back. It's playing. My-
Oh, Sussy? I'm happy that you like the other games, especially my games. But tonight is all about Jackbox Party Pack 9. We haven't even seen all 5 games, so let's do that. Because this is exciting. It's new and shiny.
Hi, Jay Will.
Hi.
Hello, Jay Will.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi, Arvel.
Hello.
So.
I want to be on Arvel's team.
Other teams.
I want to be Arvel.
No, there are no teams, and you're not here to make friends.
Right.
I want to wear J Will's face.
Stop being. I want to wear J Will's face. So I did the whole face off thing. You guys can't see me.
Take his face.
Okay, what am I doing? I am hiding this temporarily from the stream so I can check out the settings.
We should have that as a video you can play.
Okay, no game options, no extra game options. Write that down, Dean, if you want to remind me.
Yeah.
I'll
do it. I'll get it.
Okay, this time extended timers. Hey, Dean, from what you know, do you think this game needs some extended timers? That's my next question for you.
I don't know, because I don't know what they were.
All right, let's keep them off. And play. Hey, Bogu, how you doing? Welcome to the first official look at Party Pack 9. This game is not available in the demo that they made available on Steam to everybody. So first of all, I am going to give everybody here with me on the mic the first shot at this game. At getting in this game. Let me hide that. Say hi to Bob, everybody. And unhide. Alright, guys, get in here.
Isn't there normally a green bar in that please stand by screen?
What please stand by screen?
Like the behind the join. Like the beep. That.
Oh, because it's this is clearly it is not a perfect replica.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want us to get in even if we played previously?
Yeah, Dean. If you want to. But I always want, Dean, you in particular, I want to join way more games than you actually do. So, especially tonight, please join. Hey, Maiden. And, okay. So now I am going to close this off. Hold on, let me make sure I have it written down. Okay, now for those last spots, this is 9 people? 9? What kind of weird player limit is that? 9. Yeah,
You're saying
Roy.
it's got this Brady Bunch setup.
Hey, Flora. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Roy? Yes, you know that. Look over all the way over there. I'm part of the official Jackbox Twitch team, and they give us full versions of the game early. This is it's unprecedented. We have this 2 weeks early, or a week and a half early. So we're doing a bonus stream tonight, so we can play it. This game is not available. They also made a demo available on Steam for free to everybody. That is 3 of these 5 games, not including this particular one, and not including Fibbage 4. And limited versions of them, I think. But this is the full version. And I need to remind you guys to go pre-order this Party Pack 9. It comes out, excuse me, Thursday, October 20th. And you get a discount if you pre-order. Okay, so. All right. Hey, I'm going to toss this room code in the chat. Thank you for the follow, Flora. Just like I have been. To give everybody a fair chance to getting in. Now, I do ask that anybody who's played either of the last 2 games from the chat, please try to sit out. Please do sit out. To let 4 other people who haven't played either of these games on the first 2 games on this stream a chance to get in. Okay? If we somehow have an extra spot, then yes, Kirby, I'm glad to have you in for that. Okay, so here, get ready, guys. Jackbox.tv. Maiden, it's all good.
Have you ever seen a game with exactly 9 players?
Code in 3, 2, 1.
Split the room. Technically, the audience is as close as it can be to a 9th player, really. But I don't think that counts. Really, what you're looking for.
All right.
Arvo's game avatar looks like a very sad Velma Dinkley.
Oh, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news about Velma from Scooby-Doo?
Yes, I did.
That the new movie is, I can't believe they're still making movies, confirms that she's gay? Or something? Or I don't know, confirms?
They basically make a cartoon movie every year. They've done that for like 20-something years, believe it or not. Also released around sometime in October. So, weirdly.
The room code is DRIW.
Okay, who's that last person? Let's get in. Let's all learn how to play this game together. I have no idea how to play this. I did not check out any of the previews.
3, 2,
and I have not watched anybody play it like some of you have. So if there's anything we really need to know ahead of time, those of you who have seen this, please warn us.
I just know it's about role playing.
This is the one game I have not played yet.
Should I skip? No, I'm just kidding.
No. You got me, J. Will.
This game is played in 5 rounds.
5 rounds.
You are coming into this game with a detail.
Where are my girls?
Selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers.
So you picked your roles.
Completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother.
Or they gave you one if they didn't.
To gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them.
It's a little like Monster Seeking Monster.
Let's meet the roomies.
Is it better than Monster Seeking Monster?
Maximum players, maximum potential.
Yeah. Seems kind of jokey.
One ant, just one ant. E-Train is the wild card. Maiden's the rich pirate. Marvel's a sequel. Why did J. Will say just one ant? Dean loves top 40 music. Roy hates the banjo. Eris is the carefree judge. Pay the fee, the movie critic. Octay, Ace Hardware Shopper. These all look like stock subtitles. And then J. Will's had one ant?
You get the right one, or you choose from one of three.
Oh, I had no idea what I was picking, so...
Okay, I know we're talking over the tutorial. 5, everyone starts with 5, what, 5 points? Is that what they say? Okay.
Okay.
Points are gained through popular answers. Or keeping people's scores a secret. That's all I know. Alright.
Wait, popular? Alright.
I don't
guess
know.
We'll figure it out.
Round 1. Introductions. Here you are in the legendary Roomerang house. Which room are you most excited to see? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
DRIW. Ooh, audience poll. Who would you want on your side in a street fight? 50-50 Eris versus Maiden. Does this phase really need 90 seconds? Aren't you just picking from options?
No, you write it.
Oh, you're writing. I'm sorry. Okay.
You're trying to write funny answers.
Okay.
It's kind of like a bit of like a quiplash element to it.
Ooh, audience poll. Who has the best table manners? Eris or one ant? What? That's not even your name. How did you do that?
You can change your name. Nobody else did.
Why are you the only person who's like seems like ahead of things?
It said change your name. I was like, okay, I'll change my name to one ant. I didn't even know what the game was when I did it. Oh, you did it?
Maiden changed it to Maiden. She's done that.
Yeah.
Oh, pause.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
To discuss.
Oh. Damn it.
Maiden says, gaming room. Ernie said, I'd love to find a secret room where I can decide where. Ooh, the rest is a secret.
Suspense.
Eris is the water park room. Octay says, garage. Now these are like... Okay. Roy says, the bathroom, because I need to take a giant shit right now. Ant says, the kitchen. I hope my roomies leave a lot of crumbs. He's playing up that role. Arvel says, the secret dungeon. Maybe that's where Ernie's we're trying to go. The kitchen, where I make my jams. Oh. Fee, the one without all the coom stains when shined with a black light. Okay. So
I know you got a favorite. Which is it? Vote on your device now.
Yeah, so not everybody totally got that you're supposed to try to write a joke here, right? Write something funny.
Or you're supposed to write something that's appropriate to your character.
That's appropriate to the character, also that's hopefully amusing too, yeah. And now you're just voting. Oh, Roy changes his name.
I can't vote for the one that I want to vote for.
Are you on mobile?
Yeah.
Is it the last one? Is it the one at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a bug. I heard.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Oh.
On mobile, you can't vote for the last one. I heard that.
Oh, that's weird.
Wow.
Oh.
Who's popular?
That's a shitty bug.
1 vote equals 1 point.
So, split everywhere.
When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. The winner! The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
I'm unstoppable.
You get safety from elimination.
Ooh, Fee has immunity for this next
this like-
round.
This is like Big Brother.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
people have been saying.
Vote for a player to be eliminated.
Oh, we're
Player
eliminated.
with the most votes
This feels
will
mean.
leave
This does feel mean.
the player you voted for.
I know.
You'll-
It does- it
You'll
is
see.
mean.
You'll
I
see.
like it.
Steal some points.
No,
from
All
you.
right, wait,
You'll see.
Fair?
wait.
No. Delicious?
Dean
Yes.
says you'll see. All right, we'll
Vote
see
for the
here.
player you'd like to send home.
Audience gets to vote
For that
also.
reason, I won't stop you.
Huh. No offense, guys. Let it play and know the things that you will know. All right, Derp.
So the bug is that I can never vote for the person at the bottom.
I think at least until they fix it. But yes.
Well, I mean, for now.
I don't know. I don't know because beyond. I've heard you can't.
Am I the only one that's playing on mobile?
No, I think someone on the chat
I
said they
am
would.
too.
Eris said that too.
Okay.
Jay will.
I don't want to be, but I have to.
Jay will. Okay, there you go.
You have to give a reason.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought it was just clicking again. Oh, this was
See exactly who turned on you.
the vote to eliminate Roy. Oh, look at all these people voting for Roy. I like the banjo. Sorry, Roy.
And why?
Broing answer. The banjo slaps.
Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private bank.
Can you vote for your?
Don't worry,
No,
you'll
sorry,
make
you
them
can't.
Pay.
Oh, I didn't read all the
Before
answers.
you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
He's not done, is he? He can still participate?
Now these
will.
shows, they always come back, right? Like it's like
Okay.
thing
I will
that
take
happens.
every banjo and burn it to the ground. I hate the banjo so much.
That's enough. I miss them already.
We miss you, Roy.
I believe we have a new
Gone
guest.
too soon.
Oh, we have a new
Who
guest.
do we have
Oh.
here? Get in here.
Oh, it's
There's something
Ray
I don't
Big-
familiar about you.
Wait. How did a new player join the game? I don't
Who
know.
is this guy?
What do I know?
How did you get in the game?
Who are you?
Wow.
This
a
is like
Jack-
when your character dies in D&D.
Connections. Another player is having a rough day, but you know what could help. What is it? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
You're right, Kirby. That was your chance. Some rando named Ray Johnson, whatever his name was, got in
Ray
first.
Big John got in first.
Ray Big John. Kirby, thanks for understanding. I appreciate it. Next time, how about next time we play Boomerang and you're here? Then we're gonna get you in. All right.
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
Props for staying in character, says Octay. Yeah. How's an exit? Honestly, I'd rather have you in the game than whoever this Ray Big John is.
I thought this was a chatting game, but I guess it actually works fine with people who aren't in voice.
Who's a little too enthusiastic about salad?
I just noticed one ant.
I'm sweating over here.
It's the joke that keeps on giving. I haven't been taking the polls. Who
Lots of
never
thoughts,
complains?
lots of
Oh, too
feelings.
late to finish the poll. Octay, you know who would help. Let's build a giant motorized gavel.
Sure.
Ernie says, Dean, lifetime subs to Spotify, Apple Music, and Amazon Music. Pay the fee, chooses Ernie. How about we hit the tables in Vegas?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, you're trying to get on right. You're supposed to get on each other's good side. 15 with Octane. Not being last on the list so someone can vote for you. Eris says, Ray, make you dinner, but it will be cakes and stuff, because dessert is better. Maiden says, Phoebe, me parrot is special brownies and a Netflix password. Arr. One ant says, Maiden, I will recruit other ants to help steal diamonds and give them to Maiden. Ray says, Arvel, I will give them the greatest LinkedIn page ever made. You be jobless, no mo. Arvel says, J-Will, one ant, my cat's food. You guys love this stuff.
Which response do you really love?
It's cute.
Vote on your device now.
It's cute. Okay.
A lot of good choices.
Roy's still in, right? Just as a different character.
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently.
Well, just because you said something about getting him into the next game or something.
That's Kirby.
I was Kirby. I was also doing a lot of
Pick up the pace.
jokes
Here's who received
doing the bit that it's not Roy but Ray. Hey everyone, 3 people voted for Fee. Looks like that's the winner.
Then I think you should get the advantage.
One ant, J. Will said 3.
Presenting your
Okay.
challenge
But
winner.
they gave the time
And when you get
to
mentioned in
J-Will.
this round, you get points too.
Oh, you get points if you're mentioned. Now, Fee had the immunity, so he couldn't be eliminated.
That was last round.
That was last round. This round, J. Will and Maiden were safe.
I think it's elimination.
Oh, I thought from the next round. No, but from the very next vote, which is now. Okay.
You want eliminated.
So when the tie, both people get immunity. Okay. Well.
No. We're tied, but in this round, J. Will and the person he had an immunity. So he had Maiden. That's why Maiden's safe.
Oh, Roy can't pick the last answer either, and he's on a computer, so the bug is just whatever device you're on. And Roy, what are you talking about? You're not even in the game anymore. You got eliminated.
Write anything. We'll make
It's
it
his
work.
non-union Mexican equivalent, Ray Big Johnson.
Yes. And eliminated, unfortunately, is Ray
Whoa,
and
two.
Octay.
Let's find out.
That's not because Ray was already eliminated, Roy.
3-3.
Most of the audience voted for Ernie. Well, good thing that didn't make as much a difference.
Any parting words?
What the heck, audience?
Chicken, no rice.
What'd I do?
No rice, chicken. No rice.
Wild card.
What's up, Adam? Welcome to your first look. Or maybe not your first look. Hold on. I can't believe Roy stole my internet. Octay, I'm going to build a tank and come back here. Early access, early look at the full version for Party Pack
Were
9.
they ever really here?
Well, it's a good job by Roy. We'll miss him.
Let's see who it is.
Does he still get to play?
You've got
Oh,
two
what?
brand new roomies.
Wait,
Get in here,
How is this
newcomers.
possible?
I thought we were kicking people out. It's Ray
Yeah.
Yay.
I love that we going from Roy to Ray with an E to Ray with an A.
And it's a quickie.
Ah, it's a good
Voice
bit.
from the
It's a
House
good bit.
Dungeon says you can summon any celebrity. Who do you summon?
Any celebrity.
So it's not.
We're going to do this one in the
Wait, so
dark.
it's not Arvel's
That's the
secret
prompt.
dungeon.
But
It's
when
just it's
time
the
to
regular
vote,
house
you won't
dungeon.
know who wrote
Got
what.
it.
All right, this is kind of a blind thing. You don't know who's running. What? Audience poll, who's having the best hair day, Eris or Maiden? Ooh.
It's pretty fun so far.
I mean, Eris kind of sheds everywhere. Her hair. I mean, maybe Maiden does too, so... Oh, who knows?
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken.
Hey, Spotify,
Arise.
for it! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Party Pack 9, Boomerang. One of the 2 games that's not available in the free demo that they made available to everybody. I think this is the 4th round out of 5.
No, it's actually the 3rd round.
Really? Okay. Who could dig the biggest ditch?
Oh, that's not what I thought it said.
100% says Ekte.
Hurry, I'm sweating over here.
I mean, we don't know anything about Ekte. They just joined the game in the middle, weirdly. Paul Rudd. I loved him in Ant-Man. I would let him put me in Thanos' butt. I wonder who wrote that one. Vincent Price. Just Vincent Price. Patrick Stewart. Make it so. The Joker, of course. The ultimate wild card.
Wonder who wrote that.
Billie Eilish. She seems fun. She does seem fun. Chris Pratt, so we can stop him from being Mario and Garfield. Andrew WK. Sure. Sounds fun. Eddie Van Halen. It wasn't his time. He needs to come back. Oh, sorry, Andre WWK. Vincent Van Sauce.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now.
Andre WWK. I love it. Andre. Spotify for it. Veggie soup. Hold on, I'll remind me to answer your question, Spotify. The answer is we have a lot of people waiting, not in any controlled queue or anything. But hold on, let's see what the results of this poll.
The Ray Big Johnson.
Hey.
Choose any player and cancel their elimination vote.
Okay, I'm gonna pause during the.
With the advantage, make
Oh.
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken.
This is not as powerful as winning complete immunity. Hey, I'm gonna pause here because I want to say hi to Veggie Soup. Congratulations. Why do I always default to congratulations? I meant welcome. Welcome to the stream, guys. Have we gotten a shout out? Give me a shout out. Oh, yes, Arvel, thank you so much. Veggie Soup, you were just playing the demo.
Chicken,
Awesome. Have you?
Arise,
What do you think of the?
chicken.
What do you think of the pack so far? What's your favorite game of the pack, of the new pack? We are through. This is the 3rd game we're trying, and this is the full version. Not to flex or anything, but this is the full version of the game. I got access to it, early access to it. Did Ray just cancel Ernie's vote? Elimination vote.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
We haven't played the freaking Junktopia yet, nor have we played Fibbage. We're saving Fibbage for last because we already know what that's like. Yo, what's up, Dan? RKO? We love non-sensory. Quicksword is a lot of fun. Hey, it's nice gift sub. Stu's giving out a gift sub to RKO.
I don't
Our
understand.
friend
I didn't vote.
That's because Roy
Your vote was
chose to
canceled.
cancel your vote. Hey, thank you for the
You got
sub,
canceled.
Slayer.
You're welcome, RKO.
This
Okay,
woke,
but,
this woke.
I wasn't
world.
gonna vote to eliminate him though. All right, doesn't matter.
He didn't know. He
Okay.
just had a
I
hunch.
guess I didn't know.
Okay.
Slayer loves Crashword. Thank you. And ironically, we're not going to be playing it tonight. because
Just because you like it.
it's just because you like it. Because it's not about me. It's about Jackbox. We are official Jackbox Twitch team members here, so we want to push the new pack, and we're excited about the new pack. So that's what we'll be doing. How was your stream tonight, Veggie? Sorry if I didn't see your answer to my question. What was your favorite game of the new pack? Let me scroll back. Oh, loving it so far. My favorite is Nonsensory. Yes. Okay, there you go.
The eliminated player is.
Who gets to be
Please be Ray Johnson,
completely
just for the
thrown
fun
out of the game? Oh,
Want to know who did this?
no. Here's the thing.
Wasn't me. I didn't vote.
Didn't share her pirate booties. Made okay. Who? Who's winning? I'll think of something. Upstart, more like down finish.
Last words.
They don't give a chance to see everybody's elimination reasons.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I want to speak to the men.
But enough of that. Gone but not forgotten.
Now I already see a possible trend that people who've been eliminated already.
Twice, but whoa!
Hello, stranger.
Who's this?
Okay, yay! Loves being right. I'm thinking the people who have been eliminated already are prime targets to being eliminated again, just to further the bit of their new names.
4, the fire starter round.
So
It's the day before harvest,
can see
and
that.
another player smashed all the squash in the squash garden. Who did this, and what was the reason?
okay, so at this point, so you're picking another player to accuse
Select the player you
of squashing
want to
the
write about on your
squash in the
device,
squash
and
garden.
then answer the prompt.
All right, okay, be interesting and be funny. That's the point of the game. The code is blurry. You're blurry, Carrie. DRIW. Dan says, Crasher is so goddamn good. Did Blem tell you about our Christmas plans? I was there. When she announced something. Give us the details. She announced some sort of joint charity stream, perhaps? That's what I remember, but please fill us in with the rest of your
The time is
details.
up. Plan accordingly.
Yo, what's up, Jen? Welcome to our first look at Party Pack 9. This is the full version, guys, because I'm special. This game is not available in the demo. Neither is Fibbage, which will hit in one of the next two games. Probably hit Junktopia next. Although we could do Fibbage if more people want to do that. And I know Fibbage has two different modes you can play. We'd probably do the standard one, even though Enough About You, one of our favorites, but we know how that game goes. Oh, answer the audience poll. It's too late. Who's more likely to be from Florida? Is it J Will or Octane? Did you see that? Octane won 100% of the poll there. I think J Will did it to avoid being squashed himself. Dean says, Arvel, they had secret transmitters broadcasting to Squashtopia. Octane picks Ray, large feet, perfect for squashing. One ant picks Dean. I convinced him to do it for me so I could get to the juicy bits inside. He picks Dean. Just can't get enough of smashing pumpkins. Oh, wow. Okay. Eris picks one ant. Just one ant, but he is like one. I couldn't read the rest of that. Arvel picks Dean. He was getting a little too wild dancing to those flapping banger bops.
Not little titties.
Ray picks Ernie. Was mad about me canceling their vote out. Stay mad, lol. Maiden picks one ant because the rum is always gone.
I know which answer I love.
All right, good
How about
stuff.
you? Vote on your device now.
Oh, I'm definitely voting
It is fun.
for this one.
It is fun.
I love that one. All right.
Okay. Dan's doing a joint charity co-stream with Blembly around Christmas. Dan and Blembly are two great Crashword streamers. Let me get a shout out for RKO the mic, please. I tend to lean towards either abdomen access. I was about to say. That's such a weird charity. That's freaky. You want access to
GRC.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought it fit.
Dean is indeed a Smashing Pumpkins fan. Oh, and well, his in-game...
It was top 40 in 1990.
Exactly, his in-game role was top 40.
Right.
Oh damn! Who was it that was the judge? That would have been a good one to pick.
That was Eris.
Carefree judge.
Time for
Wait,
an
what?
elimination.
Time for okay.
Waiting for P to eliminate who voted for their
Vote for
answer.
the player that you want eliminated.
So he gets to pick from...
Get to
3
pick
people
from
who
3
voted
of them.
who voted for his answer. Yes,
People who liked your answer,
Wow.
you have to...
You have to choose one person to eliminate.
That's not a... That's a lot of power. It's not a lot. That's not a benefit.
Doing poorly.
Oh, B, I called you out for loving your answer.
Okay.
Really?
Well, that's
You know what this is?
We'll never see him again.
That's funny.
You know
I
what
love
this
you guys.
reminds me of? We're going through all the vowels, so it's I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eliminate Ray. Oh,
That was
What?
funny.
I thought you were gonna do the AEIFU song.
I know.
Enough. Shine on, you crazy.
Player.
Too bad.
I'm so glad that the silly
Carry
rune
on
codes
without- what?
brings people so much joy.
What do you know?
Wait, what? I thought we just. I like to Roy. Never try to jet ski. Roy Big John.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Of course, not everyone made the cut.
My pleasure, Slayer. I appreciate everybody who
This is your final
streams
chance to
Crashword.
prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Put on your game face. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Dip Flips. Can you flip your dip?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, should that be what we call the music game?
Ask yourself.
Flips. I
Diddy
like
flips.
it. I like it.
Time, what would you say?
If you wanted to shock us. Hey, what's up, Psycho? Welcome to your first look at Party Pack 9. Oh, I need to put another beer in the freezer. Dan, are you coming in with Veggie Soup's raid? Y'all know each other.
FYI, half your time is up.
I think non-sensory is definitely a contender for top game. Quicksword's going to be kind of like a to be determined because it's not as playable with people on stream.
Can you pause, Fern?
Oh, I can,
Is
yes.
Okay.
Time's running out, people.
What's up, Duchess?
Can you give me a pause?
There it is.
Thanks.
And Rain, how you guys doing? Thank you for enjoying Crashword. I love you guys. This has been fun. This has been fun. It's very loosey goosey, this one, and which is cool. Not as tight as, say, non-sensory. I mean, tight meaning gameplay mechanics.
It's a social game.
Okay.
It's been great.
Yes, make those voices heard.
Yeah, that's the 3 we tried so far. Dean, Elton John, and Britney Spears are number 27 on the top 40. I'm really North Korea. Now that's a shocker. The other housemates have been using your electric toothbrush in bed. In bed. I'm a colony of ants who have been under the house the whole time. No, you're not just one ant. Fee says, I went to see Morbius 7 times. Actually, that wouldn't surprise me. Roy, plot twist. I am Roy,
What?
Ray, and Ray? We are all wait, how does that even work? Arvel says, I have spy cams set up in your rooms and the bathrooms, lol. Ukte. I'm sorry, I was wrong about this question. Oh, it's too late, too late. Ernie, you all deserve to get voted out. You're all living stereotypes.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang?
All right, audience can vote here.
Device now.
Oh, who should win? Guys, it's not an elimination. It's who's should win. Oh, well, that's the way it usually works. What's your favorite answer before you get to eliminate? Oh, some of these are good. How much time? We have plenty of time. Oh, but it cut me off because all the players got their votes then, I think. Oh, now you say who should not win. This is kind of another elimination.
Have you guys
Rain,
seen,
thanks for stopping by, Rain.
The Circle?
What, Fee?
You guys watched The Circle on
No.
Netflix? No.
I
This
don't.
is exactly like The Circle.
Right, anywho, we'll make it work.
Oh boy.
My daughter Rachel might. She watches some reality show, reality elimination show. I don't think it's maybe. I don't know if it's a circle or not.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
I think once one person gets eliminated,
The points you racked up during the game.
I think they're the punching bag for the rest of the game. Sorry, Roy. Is it final standings? 9, 11, 12, Arvel 13, Dean 14.
It's so
Hey.
close, I can taste it.
I'm rooting
And
for
the
you, Fee.
winner is Pay the Fee
Nice.
with 25.
Good job, Fee.
Speaking of
Thanks for your vote.
elimination
Votes, guys.
shows, congratulations, Fee.
Darling, you've earned it.
What? Let's see how the rest is that. Oh,
Time's up.
I hated your victory speech, Fee. Though you fell
Okay.
you fell off on there. Oh, look, it's a round by round scorecard.
Cumulative, total, cumulative from each round.
Oh, I see. It's cumulative, so you have to do some math to see how much you scored in each round. Sorry, Roy.
You would have got more points if you said your name was R.I.
Say hi to Adrian. So did you get into Overwatch finally?
I got in and I played 2 games and it kicked me out, and then I tried to wait another 40-minute queue, and then I got an error, so now I'm going to sleep.
Did you enjoy your 2 games of Overwatch?
Yes, it was
It was,
fun.
it was fun. Excited about it?
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
I want to play Overwatch, but I can't.
There is only,
It's
by the way,
sad.
there is only one way to end this game correctly. I think that's
He
we
is
gotta
sad.
Have what is going on.
I did it.
Dean already did it earlier on.
I missed-
It got lost. You can do it again. All right.
Yeah,
well, good night
We don't
then.
have the overlay.
You have
Man.
how many years Overwatch 2 is gonna be around until Overwatch 3 comes out? You have that much time to play it. So go to sleep.
I think
Good
that's the
night.
way I think that's the way you got to end this every time.
Good night.
Gonna be like
Good night,
a year
Adrian.
Before the,
Adrian.
or longer before this.
Yeah, Jen, that's Bernie's
co-op
son.
campaign comes out.
There's a co-op campaign in Overwatch 2
Yeah.
coming out.
Ooh.
How many players? 2 to 4?
4 players?
I don't know. I think
Okay.
It's like 5.
5? Well, I don't know. All right, go to sleep. We're in the
Good
middle.
night, Adrian.
Everyone's saying good night. Good night.
Night, Adrian.
Stop. That makes a lot of noise. So stop.
That's why I'm
Good night. Good night. That's my son, Jen. You saw, I guess, I don't think you even saw his face because he's actually taller than me. By now. My hair has been doing weird things all night. I didn't. This is an
Calls
off.
me. I'm just answering errors. He calls me Uncle Ernie.
You can tell it's an off stream night for me because my hair is all screwy. I guess maybe that's not unusual. Octay's gotta go. Thank you for joining us. Hope you had fun.
I gotta go to.
Yeah,
first I got-
Earn. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, I would love to stay up all night with you, but it was really busy on yesterday when I worked, so I'm afraid it's gonna be busy again. So, and this
Okay.
time instead of a 15-hour shift, I got to do a 24-hour shift. So,
Oh shit.
Well,
anyway,
let's all say goodnight to Earn.
Good night,
and we'll
everyone.
see
Good night, Ernie.
you next time.
Night, Ernie.
Good
Love
night.
you.
Love you too. I'll see you guys Thursday, I guess.
Yeah, we'll be back here on regular night Thursday. We're gonna keep going because night is young. I don't have my usual Wednesday morning staff meeting at work, so one of the big reasons we're doing this. I'm happy it worked out. Okay, guys, which one? Boomerang or Fibbage? I don't really care.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm
Nice.
fasting tomorrow. Well, I'm taking it's Yom Kippur, so technically, I'm already doing a bunch of things I probably shouldn't be doing, but I'm not eating or drinking. So
I mean,
let's-
Fibbage or Junktopia?
I think Junktopia will be kind of more like this, so I think we should do Fibbage.
I agree. Junktopia is a joke writing game, and it's I guess I know what you're saying. From the little I know, it's got boomerang vibes, where you're writing kind of free form jokes, and not as tight jokes like Whiplash, but it's So,
It'll be you're given a, thing that you're given a subject and you write about it, so it's similar in that sense.
okay, we're playing regular Fibbage. Fibbage 4, that's right. Something the other game you can't get in the demo. Okay, so I want to give more people a chance to get in the game. Again, I invite those of you who are on the mic with me. You get priority. And I know most of you like to also sit out just to let other people get a chance to play sometimes, but you're always welcome to take the spots. In fact, I'm going to let you guys in right now. As for everybody else, I got to figure out what we're doing.
Want a room code?
No,
Sure
don't.
You do. X.
Wait, what was that room code? Hang on.
No, don't.
Unpause.
Let's try again.
I'm gonna sell that room code on the black market.
All right.
What's that room code?
How much do you want to pay?
Okay, those of you in the chat, everyone is welcome. I cannot promise you spots. I will say...
I like my duck goose.
I will say these last
I like this one more.
I am going to close this now. Hold on, I gotta copy it.
There's a turtle goose. I like the shoe bill kitty.
I like the eyeball plant.
Oh, eyeball plant.
Oh, is that teleport? All right, I got you, Jen.
Oh,
Hold
there's
on.
It's the moth? The moth. Moth crab?
Roy Johnson, thank you. Or should I say Ray? Thank you for graciously sitting out. I ask everybody in the chat to also sit out if you've played any of the first three games. I know we've got at least 4 people who have not played any of the games, so please do me a favor and sit out.
I'm sitting out, Bern. I'll join the audience.
And here's sit out if you've played the game. So the last 4 spots are up for grabs. You guys are gonna have to race for it in the chat. I'm gonna post it in the chat so everyone sees it at the same time. Okay, so Fibbage 4. Feagle, you'll get more chances. Hey, you know, we have plenty of time to play
Normal
this.
Fibbage, Troy.
Fibbage 4 code in 3, 2, 1. And there you have it.
And here is your room code.
Hey, look.
FCDG.
All right. And join the audience if you're not in the game, because this audience matters a whole lot. Well, it doesn't matter to the... No, it matters a whole lot. Yeah, people get points when the audience votes for for player lies. So... Okay, come on and join the audience, and we're gonna get going.
Yeah, Basin's mascot looks like Eddie.
E from Iron Man.
Yeah.
I get it.
I think this is my last game. Gotta stick around for the last one.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and I thank our lords of Binge Pipe
It's
for
good to hear
allowing
Cookie's
me the
voice.
grace to redeem myself on this fibbageful day. With humility, let's begin.
Hey, Kashana.
Players, someone's popular. And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's go. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool.
It's the same game.
Lie, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
Always
Show
has
me a
great music.
category.
This is fun. I love the change in presentations. I love when they change it from 2 to 3.
An unusual tradition started after World War I. Both the Royal Air Force and the U.S. Air Force paid tribute to fallen pilots by ritualistically burning blank. Now, write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Okay, go.
Again, the extended timers are off. Probably deserves to be off in this game. Yes. So, disclaimer again, thank you for your patience, everybody who is trying to get into these games. I know this is a hot ticket right now. That Party Pack's not Party Pack 9, but there's going to be plenty of time for you guys to play with us if you come back. I'll also plug all the other my fellow official Jackbox Twitch team members who will also be streaming their early versions of Party Pack 9. There's some out there right now. So thanks again. And yeah, if you aren't following already, follow me right here. Wait, I don't need to type anything. I'll type a schedule. This is what I usually do. Usually we stream pretty much all night Jackbox parties on Thursdays and Sundays here.
Look for the truth and tap it on your device.
All right. Ritualistically burning potatoes, jet fuel, incense, a stack of pancakes, a piano, bomber jackets, their underwear, their pilot licenses, helmets worn during their service, and chickens.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Thank you.
Chicken.
Let's see what everybody picked.
20% of the audience.
I forgot to vote because I didn't know which one it was.
Tighties. Oh, I am behind putting my beers.
Boy, the mash and burn because someone died.
Nice. 10 people in the audience. Chickens. Good job, Jen. Plausible. A piano. That is weird, and yeah, that's I think I would have picked that
expensive.
one. What's with the rabbits? All right. Ooh, I like the little bars. I like the thumbs ups.
That's why they like to get the best pilots.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Duchess. Cheers.
It
I need
makes a
to.
terrible noise when you do.
Astro.
Or I'll just do it.
Time for you to pick a category.
Okay, listen up. Weird walkies. A woman from Sherbrooke, Quebec in Canada was fined $1,500 for being out past curfew, walking her blank on a leash. Enter your lies now.
Now, thank God I had at least I had a beer in my dying fridge, so it's at least somewhat cool. Put my last one in the freezer. Set a timer for 35 minutes. Oh my God, thank you, Roy. Oh, I'm so bad at that. Appreciate you reminding me. Oh my God, so bad at that. Jen said wants to teleport me to the swimming pool.
Now,
You
which one's
betcha.
the truth?
Baboon. Wait, what are we doing? A woman was fined for walking her baboon, invisible dog, pot-belly belly pig, tiger, monitor lizard, husband, nephew, iguana, gibbon, and mother-in-law. Good shit here. It's a lot more interesting than the last lives. Minimum wage. All right, teleporting.
All right, who
Myself.
picked
I'm not sure what that is. What a monitor lizard is. Oh, Maiden, I like that one. That's very also pretty plausible too.
The fine was because they were out past curfew. The leash was just fine.
So that wasn't that wasn't even relevant to the story.
That was just kinky.
Jen got 4 votes for mother-in-law.
I don't want to alarm you, but we're not alone.
Oh my God, that doll is scary. You see her grow that beard and ungrow it at the end?
Show.
I'm Thomas from Forest Hills, New York.
Ooh,
and while
oh
we have
shit.
a lot of real history, there is a plaque and monument to commemorate a fictional blank that occurred here.
Stu, where's Stu?
I'm here.
This is like
Stu.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. That's right under the I know exactly where that is.
Video Daily Double. Okay, that's fun.
Wow.
Yeah, and they accepted submissions from fans, and the best ones, or the ones they selected, were made it in.
This is like in the Forest Hills Gardens fancy area, right, Stuart?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah.
Given that house in the background.
Yeah. Is it me, or do you get a lot more time to write your lie than you do to pick your answer, compared to prior ones, prior favorites?
This does look like a lot of time, and I did not turn extended timers off. On. I didn't turn them on.
Saying, but when you have to pick the answer after that, it seems to take a lot shorter.
Well, if you're in the audience, which you are, Stu, it cuts off the timer when the players.
No.
No?
This is taken like this, and then when it comes to having to guess, it's going to go a lot quicker than this.
I know, because all you got to do is click something versus write something.
But it seems like the other one was a lot quicker.
I believe you know. You might be right, but.
All right, pick the truth.
A fictional.
Do either of you people who actually live there know the answer to this question?
I do not.
I think I know.
Maybe I'll see it when I see it. A robot battle, a fictional fairy tale, a nude parade, a pie eating contest, tennis match, first contact, massacre, superhero origin, picnic, time travelers, gala.
Stu's not in the game, right?
In the audience.
He is not. Oh crap! I didn't get a chance.
Moment of truth.
Yes, the U.S. Open used to be held in Forest Hills.
Yes. It's live a few blocks away from where the U.S. Open used to be.
That wasn't fictional.
This is what I figured you would write, Dean. I mean, I guessed it because that is where Spider-Man's from.
Yeah, I guess tennis, but I think it's wrong. But you might know, Stuart.
Which I do not know.
Well, let's hope.
You didn't recognize any of them?
No, I mean, superhero origin you wrote, but that's.
Well, it says there's a monument. I mean, it should be kind of obvious.
There's a plaque to commemorate a fictional tennis match. The Forest Hill Stadium was built in the 1920s, and it's where Richie Tenenbaum had the worst match of his life in the Royal Tenenbaums.
I just was reminded of that just recently. I watch a lot of tennis videos. I'm a tennis fan. It was John McEnroe talking about him reminiscing about the old days when the U.S. Open was in Forest Hills, and they mentioned, the video was him, one of those things where John McEnroe was rating or talking about tennis in movies, tennis scenes in movies, including the Royal Tenenbaums, which he did not like because he didn't realize it was satirical. The movie, but he did talk about that Richie Tenenbaum.
That would make sense.
Tennis.
Like you said, Forest Hills, where the U.S. Open is. Now it's the stadium where they have concerts, and this weekend, EatsCon. The food festival this weekend there.
Well, they showed the plaque. They didn't show a monument, but anyway.
Get a load of this one. A Spanish man made headlines in 2016 when he attempted to pull a master heist. The loot, cash, a TV, and 7 blank. Write your lies now.
Cash, a TV, and 7 blank. John McEnroe said that his pick for best tennis movie of all time was the recent one with Will Smith and about the Williams sisters. I wonder if he said that, to get back into the favor of people who were mad at him for saying that Serena Williams would be 700th in the world as she was on the men's tour, which is true, by the way. And now, I hope you all don't hate me for saying that. But he said that was, as far as tennis, actually, I don't know if he said that as far as the realism of the tennis in it.
Okay, here
goes.
How many tennis movies are there?
Well, give me a minute here. 7 pairs of underwear, goats, nude magazines, electric guitars, lobsters, porcelain birds, hams, refrigerators, issues of Hustler, pigs. Wimbledon with that stupid Kirsten Dunst rom-com. That was one of the movies they featured. The Battle of the Sexes, I don't know if that was what it was called, but the Billie Jean King
There was
one.
Yeah.
Issues
all
of
those
Hustlers.
all these came out in the last
Yeah.
Were there any before 2000?
There was the John McEnroe Bjorn Borg rivalry movie, which I don't know what it was called. I think it might have been called. I don't know what it was called.
A documentary.
Well, it was frickin' Shia LaBeouf played McEnroe.
Okay, I didn't even know about that, but that's obviously somewhat recent.
Nude magazines. Well, we had Hustler before as a line, and we have nude magazines.
The 7 legs of Jamón Ibérico were worth thousands of dollars. Unfortunately, the thief
valuable
left a
ones.
trail of ham fat leading right to his door. Curse you, ham fat.
Ham fat.
Wow.
No one wrote the lie, 7 Spanish angels.
Ham fat. This is current standings. Maiden is... Wait, no, they were not ordered. What was that? I don't know how it was displayed, but...
Tchaikovsky had a sugar mama relationship with a wealthy widow called Nadezhda von Meck. The arrangement had 2 rules. 1, she'd give him a monthly allowance. 2, they would never blank. Okay.
They would never.
Lies.
This is like a match game.
I don't know what. They hit Royal Tenenbaums, which is not about tennis, but it had a tennis. I think a scene, just like a scene. And his criticism of the McEnroe Borg movie where Shia LaBeouf played McEnroe was that Shia LaBeouf was not as close to in shape as he himself was McEnroe. That he had the skinniest legs ever, and he was insulted by that. But I think he had a good sense of humor about it.
Do it!
Oh my God! Thank you.
Just do it!
9 memorable tennis movies. Here you go. Players is 1979. Buddy's Perfect 1990. The Break 1995. Wimbledon's 2004. Match Point is 2005.
Okay,
Oh, Match Point.
Point
Okay.
is 2014.
That's Woody Allen, right?
Yeah.
They would never sing
McEnroe's
together, meet,
2017.
play cards, listen to music together, be shown together in public, live in Russia, hang out in public, cuddle, and be seen in public. A lot of those are similar.
Battle of the Sexes is the Billie Jean King, Bobby Riggs one. Steve Carell and Emma Stone. And there was the mockumentary 7 Days in Hell.
Let's take a look.
Just odd to me that it seems like there have been a few in the past 20 or so years, but like nothing before that I've ever heard of.
And it was also
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting.
somebody's cheating off somebody.
Weird one. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the audience list. Yeah, the audience has the same capability to choose a lie, to vote on a lie. Meat! Yes, got it. 50% of us in the audience.
I thought that was too obvious.
I'm gonna pause here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Scores. They just
no, I know what the scores, but this doesn't resort. So why are we looking at it in this particular order?
It may be a bug.
But this is current standings, right? This is not the scores that each bar grew by the number of points that they got for this round.
Yes.
And this is but this is current standings, and they're not sorted weirdly. That's strange. Okay. I know, Roy. Yes. Scores. Let's go, Ash.
Let's see what you think of this.
Oh, Carrie typed her answer in her lie in the chat. Do the deed.
Japanese people have bought special insurance because custom demands if you blank, you have to throw an expensive party. All right, type in your lies.
1 in 12,500 chance.
Oh, if this happens, if you have to throw an expensive party and they want to protect themselves in case that actually happens.
I have a theory.
Butt graph.
I guess it's wrong, actually, though. I might get that right.
Okay, so we haven't done Junktopia. That's going to be next, guys. Junktopia is next. For Junktopia, I don't know. I'm probably gonna say that's gonna be a free for all for whoever wants to join.
Spot the truth.
If you get divorced, you have to throw an expensive party, get a promotion, get a hole-in-one, break a mirror, own exotic animals, find the clitoris. Oh, that's worse than a 1 in 12,500 chance. Hit a bird, have twins, get elected to office. Now, a lot of these aren't that rare.
Let's see how it shook out.
1 in 12,500 is pretty rare. Which one of these qualifies? Hole-in-one, probably.
That's what I think when I saw that.
None of these are that.
But how is that a 1 in 12,500 chance?
They have stats on that. I don't know.
But it would be.
Well,
I
Maiden.
guess if it's a specific course.
Dean and Maiden.
No, we have three people.
And Astro.
Well, that was weird.
That was weird.
That is weird.
I almost wrote that.
What's up, Hans?
Yeah, it's this one because when it gives you the truth, the answers all come at you.
The insurance covers up to $3,500 that you would spend throwing a lavish celebration after you get a hole-in-one.
No, Jay. Well, I know what you're asking, but I think it's there has to be some regulation, like a kind of regulation-sized golf course, with at least say 300 yards or something like that. I don't know. And they have.
We're not talking about like a putt course or anything like that.
No.
Dean is taking the lead. Even though it's not sorted, I can see that his bar is bigger than Maiden's.
I'm looking at Wikipedia, by the way, and Tchaikovsky and this woman did happen to run into each other. He tipped his tap politely. She was nonplussed, but no words were spoken.
A Dutch positivity trainer petitioned a court in 2018 for the legal right to blank. And due to an accident during a play rehearsal, Bill Pullman can no longer blank. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players.
Now, does that mean that they are the same answer?
For both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Got all that? I'll give you a
I'll
little
pause.
extra time on
Pause.
this one, so don't freak out.
Write one answer that could fit both.
I'm just wondering, does that mean they actually are the same answer, or are they just asking you to
they can't
plausible lie? Okay.
Oh, but I don't know. I mean, that shouldn't impact that. It shouldn't impact your.
Yeah, my guess though is you're going to answer. You may be able to answer two different answers, but I don't know. We'll find out in a moment.
No. Well, I am.
Yeah,
because
the whole point, you get a bonus if someone. I think they said something about about answering both of them.
No, they said that you have a bonus if you're.
Everyone in the chat is saying that they are different answers, and you're just trying to.
Right, but you write one
come up with
thing.
A lie that. Well, I understand that. I'm just wondering if the one thing is actually true or not. But it sounds like. No.
Okay, it looks like you. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll see how it works out, but you're trying to write something that fits in both. For both. And these are written so that it's pretty easy to fit something in both places. That's what she said.
You've used half of your time if you care about that sort of thing.
Hey, Delansive. How you doing? Thanks, Deviant. Or I only saw the first part of your name. I know you've been here before. But I forgot. Your name was Ralph. But congrats again on that. When you won non-sensory.
Okay, these are the choices. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Find the truth for just this question now.
Okay, which is the right answer for Bill Pullman can no longer carry someone on his back, scream, kiss a cow, sleep while you are. Sleep while you are, while you were. Use hallucinogens, wear a spiky cock piece, take the stairs, change his age, seeing everything he says, smoke pot, smell.
No one wrote get it up, which would have
Can no longer.
Time to deal with this one.
If I hadn't spent so much time
For just this question
reading
now.
all the answers, I could have picked something. And I'm going to pick someone here. Positivity trainer, legal right to. Why are the rabbits in this game? No, Kerry, you don't. You pick an answer to fit that particular question, each individually. You no longer take the stairs, or the legal right to take the stairs. The audience got two of you. Well, those were pre-written for us. 5. Canilla carries.
And you get a double deception to this carries.
Nice.
Bonus.
Oh snap! Dean won this game apparently. Use hallucinogens. That's a good answer to fit both of them. Sing everything he says.
This is one of these. One of these is right. Maybe not.
I'm so confused. This is interesting. I like it.
Dean actually got both of them right.
Despite this setback, Bill Pullman is still a wine enthusiast and appreciates a well-aged Dutchman.
Oh, that is clever. And the winner is clearly... Oh my god. Dean's killing it. Oh, Jen wins the like scrum with 10 of them. Love that. Hey, audience, we've seen worse. It's not the best I've seen.
Worse?
Does it say M with an M?
Yeah.
Wow, Dean lapping the field. That's crazy. Hey, we haven't been doing victory videos. Did anyone?
Yeah. Let me see them.
Oh, let's do victory videos. Deviant Ralph won non-sensory. Fee won Junktopia. Am I right? No, I mean Roomerang.
Yeah.
Does he have a
Do you
video?
have a victory video? I don't think you do.
I don't think I do.
Okay, well, send me one. Or as many as you want.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Okay, let's do Bruce. We mentioned Spider-Man. We were talking about Fire Seals.
Okay, congratulations, Dean. Here's your victory video.
I have to see this show. You just let
It's
me
only
in,
on
I'll
Twitch.
stand in the... Listen, can't you?
Okay. Those of you who are watching only on Discord saw nothing. Alright. Alright, moving on to the last game that we have not tried. That would be Jumptopia. That Jumptopia is available in the demo. But
Okay, I think I'm gonna skip Junktopia, so I'm gonna head out.
alright. Good night, Stu.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Stu.
See ya next time. All right. Let's peep the settings real quick. There are no interesting settings in the gameplay. So, hold on. Timers. Let's keep the timers non-extended, which has worked so far for all the games, so that's pretty good. Okay. I am going to give, again, people on mic with me first crack at it, and then after that, it's going to be free for all in the chat when I post it into the chat. If you've played any previous games, that's okay. You can try for the last spots again. And for you guys, there's that room code. Go on and jump in. In just a second, I will rehide it, post it into the chat.
Pick, please.
Check your DMs, JL. Okay. Hiding. And show it. Okay. Those last spots, I don't know if anyone is still here, gonna join, but we have 8 players. 5 spots left.
Probably auto-present this time, huh?
Yeah.
Is this something you get to choose?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how it works out. We'll see how that works out. Okay, those last 4 spots up for grabs. I'm gonna post it in the chat room, and you got a race to get in there. So get ready because the code is coming in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's welcome. Come on in. It is Dick's pick. All right. Welcome, guys. Hobbs, how you doing? Did someone shout out Hobbs before? Can we get a shout out for Hobbs? And let us go. Presentation mode is off. And that means auto presentation is on? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. Here we go. Let me join the audience. Join the audience with me if you're not in the game, guys. Dick's pick. Let's listen to this tutorial.
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've turned you into frogs. But don't worry. I'll poof one of you right back if you make the most profit reselling some strange antiques. See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories. That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item. Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins. Think of it like a quest to get your bodies back. A real Zero's journey.
This is a strange setup.
I don't. It is a little weird.
It's shopping time.
Pay the fee says it's like patently stupid, but you don't get to draw. Yeah, you got to pitch like.
There should be 3 items on
I
your
think.
dice now. Some stuff to think about. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
Right, so you're pitching something, you're giving it a name. Hopefully it's all funny. Be funny all the time.
Hey, little tadpoles, join our audience and play along.
I think in the audience we get to give a discount to a certain player. Interesting. Well, since everyone was voting to eliminate Roy in the first game of Roomerang, I'm gonna take a break on him and vote to give him a discount. I think you're just picking something, or you're naming it?
Yeah, you have your choice of 3 things you can pick from. After that, you give it a name and you try to sell it.
I'm gonna play this at some point.
You can even haggle.
The buyer's remorse begins. Now it's time to flip these babies. Let's start with a name. What should people scream in terror when they see your item?
You have a minute for this. You had a minute just to pick one? Oh, and maybe there was some haggling involved, I heard? Okay, whatever. I gotta see the game for myself and play it. That's one thing that I should do as part of my job. Figure out how these games are played. To explain what everybody's saying. Alright, y'all don't need to pause. I'll pause maybe if there's, during the description phase.
Come on, wrap up that nom de plume. Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
So they give you 2 minutes to write these 2 facts. I think, yes, as I said, you can get some help by getting using their prompts. If you can't write something completely freeform off the top of your head. Those of you in the audience, does this affect the game at all? I don't think so. It's just more audience fun activities. Always good that they add that, but be more ideal if the audience can affect the game somehow. Stu is out. Stu said goodnight. The avatar. I can stick that up there. All right, 15 seconds left, guys.
Wrap that fact up, Jack.
Hope I won't need a pause here. You did it.
That's time.
In a minute. I'm gonna need a pause.
You did that a lot better than I
See
could.
how you've spruced up these items. Here's what we'll do. You're gonna showcase a chunk of your objects, appraise them, and then we'll do it again for the rest of the items.
Okay. All right. Oh, are you gonna guys gonna present a breast pump from multiple mummies? Mommy parties just got a whole lot more productive. Mommy Milkers Extreme is the title. Oh, next one already? Okay. Jeffrey Dahmer's refrigerator. Still works fine. Just needs a little Freon. We'll sweeten the deal with free Freon. Comes with 1 fresh pound of long pork. It looks like my dying fridge. The first cock to lay an egg. ST? The artist created it using gold leaf of the great Rumpelstiltskin. However, they had to give up something about pubes. Bet you didn't know a cock can lay eggs, did you? Well, here's proof. They had to give up their pubes. Feet pics, please. Make your fetish pics look like real art. The 2 roped figures are known as Only and Fans, respectively. Good shit, guys.
It's time to appraise your items. Let's start with a recap of all the awful things
Okay,
you did.
4 of them.
Matchup, select the item you think has a funnier backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs.
I was afraid we were going to see 8 of them.
Economy.
Good bit. Sorry about that. Hold on. Where's my voting browser? Bro. Oh, you're voting. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's cool.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf
Interesting voting choices, voting format.
Your peers appraised this for
What did you think? $1,000 per vote.
and
Audience.
Here's the cash you put down.
Nice. Okay, good profit. Not as big as our Arvels so far. 5 grand. Not bad. Oh, 10 grand. Oh, and it was a cheap item. Dean's killing it again.
Come on, crew. Let's review.
And 4 more. Okay. All right. Ooh, what? Ooh, ew. Strawberry that looks like a tumor. Those aren't seeds, they're spider eggs. Looks vaguely like a vulva if you squint hard enough. Oh my god.
Imaginative.
This is already so much better than any preview that I've seen them put out. The Red Foreman chair. Sit on this chair and take a foot up the ass. Sit here and feel Red Foreman's wrath. Oh man. Antique flashlight. Where do you put it in? Anyway, it was invented to solve a common problem: horniness. The projector is haunted by syphilis.
My God.
Where do you put it in? Anyway, I guess I know where I'd put it in. Vespa pussy with bunny rider. Critics hated this because he was going 5 miles under the speed limit. The bunny and cat's relationship is not disclosed in America, but Europeans know the deal.
A real treasure.
Guys, Why are you all so good? I need to play one of these games
Praiseful appraisals.
soon. Jeez. Oh, let me vote. Oh, that's a fun voting mechanic.
It's really the same as ranked voting, but I don't know. I guess it feels different.
The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise.
This is the scariest strawberry ever.
The appraisal value.
Roy. Oh, it's good stuff, Roy.
And you snagged it for...
Nice. Carry. Oh, that's a nice one. Not cheap.
Wow.
Good profit. $9,000. Minus 900. Way to go.
Now who has flip-flopped to the top?
Okay. After just one round, yeah, Dean in first, Arvels in second. All right, that was just one round. I guess we did get to do it again. Anyone know how many rounds there are?
You're gonna go shopping
3.
again, except this round, there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything.
Totally taking
A
the mystery
treasure
item.
for a song, or complete trash for a very expensive song.
Do you just get something unexpected?
I guess. It's just a question mark.
Yeah, oh no, that's fun. Like you don't have to like be fun to just be surprised by it, yeah. Alright, Frenzel, I'm giving you the discount. I'm voting as one single audience member to give you the discount because you were in last place for the time being. No, I think Fee said it best. It's like patently stupid, but you don't have to draw.
Yeah.
So they're giving you kind of an invention already.
If you haggle, you run the risk of being charged more.
Yeah.
I just experienced that.
Do you haggle just by clicking haggle, or do you have to actually do something?
You can choose to haggle in 2 different ways, like 2 prices.
All right, it's just like a. Oh, I see. All right. 3 rounds is sound feels like it's gonna be long, but man, this is hilarious, especially when we have a killer group of players like we do. Oh, Carrie, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna have to.
Time's almost up.
Carrie sent me a Fee's drawing of her, but it'll have to be. I won't have it ready for tonight, especially if you're not here on mic with us, Carrie. After this game, guys, we have played all 5 games of Jackbox Party Pack 9. We did not play Enough About You, of the new Enough About You Fibbage 4, but I'm not in a particular hurry to play that. Nor am I in a particularly hurry to play the regular Fibbage 4. It's just too familiar. Kind of excited about these new games. We could go back to non-sensory again, because that is the... If we're gonna rule out quicksort for now, I wouldn't totally rule out quicksort. But if we're gonna avoid that...
I think try it once on the slower speed.
Oh, right.
I don't think it's gonna fix it, but...
No, I think it would fix it a lot, because we can make it twice as slow. And then people have just a lot more time to react. And then we just have to live with the extra time. I wish they didn't do that repeat thing at the final round. Didn't care for that. It's interesting, it's clever, but in practice I don't think it really works. It ruins the flow, I think.
Finish that second fact. Time's running out. Time's up. I can feel the creativity.
I'm so proud of everybody for getting in
It's giving me an intimate rash.
before the timers are up, and then extended timers aren't even on.
Time to show off the objects you are proud owners of.
I always try to get in as soon as I can.
What the? Baby's first smartphone. It's a fucking baby. It won't know the difference. It's a fucking Pop-Tart or whatever. Oh.
It's a greasy pan.
Oh, but my baby is super smart. No, it's not. Shut up. Oh my god, I love that. Vintage Karen. Vintage mom van sold separately. She would like to speak to your manager.
Oh, I think we can all see the value in this object.
Hey, I drive a mom van. Actually, my wife drives a mom van. I drive it sometimes. The Nemo pumps. Oh, it's a fish. It's a size shark bait. Oh, haha. Wait, the left pump is Dory.
Real treasure is
How do you read that? It's a size
frogs we made along
shark bait. Oh, haha. Ooh, haha. I don't know how to read that. It's a fucking hat. I don't know how to make it better. It's literally just a fucking hat. I tried to haggle and this son of a bitch overcharged me for this fucking hat. I can't even.
Golly, that's something.
Dr. Ants, was that yours?
He's not the only one. I think a lot of people tried to haggle and lost out on it. And that doesn't sound like... That sounds like a dean to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that language, that kind of angle. Oh, I'm voting. Oh, don't let me miss out on the voting. That's the fun part.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these
Smartphone is great. What even is that? It looks like a Pop-Tart, like a rotting Pop-Tart. No, that's like a casserole dish. Yeah, it's a pan. Oh, it is empty, but it has grease in it. That's Dean.
bought it for.
But my baby is smart. No, it's not. Shut up. Vintage Karen. Well, that was expensive. 1,200.
Yeah, and I haggled too.
$6,000 minus 825. Not bad. Who wrote that? Roy. I liked it. For not having not having a joke to write about it, no, you covered pretty well.
Prize, and also on these new items.
Was that a mystery hat? Well, I mean, was that the mystery item that you just gave you a hat? I guess I'm... Oh, baby maker. Oh, whoa. It was very popular among alien abductions. Look into the scope and you can see your future.
What an incredibly rich backstory.
Oh, another fish. Merfish sculpture. Half tuna, half bass. The craftsmanship is not half-bassed, though. Fun fact, Disney almost cast a merfish as Ariel, but was afraid that it might make some snowflakes melt.
Sheesh.
Oh. I see what you did there. More fish. You did that, bitch. Your ex-girlfriend. Did that. I'm sorry. Once you were attracted to it, sorry. It was made using a process called ditching that hoe on the curb. Oh, it's like a perfume. Sure,
that sort of
right? Oh, it's misspelled. That's why it messed me up. Once you were attracted to it, but not. My second chance at reading that one, I couldn't read it both times. Bacon me horny. This piggy emits a toxic gas in front of annoying neighbors having loud sex. It is most commonly used to give you a good night's sleep. Bacon me horny.
Why is some of the text black and some red? Oh, it's because you choose the pre-constructed.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it's a good addition to the game. Good part of the game. For people who don't like the whole mod versus city aspect of writing everything yourself.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much.
There's too many fish related. There was 3 fish related ones. That kind of blended together for me.
The group appraised this as
Carrie, that's a huge one. 10 grand, 10 votes.
paid this much.
Oh, and it was dirt cheap, 500. That was a huge round. $5 grand minus 800.
Sounded bitter.
Ooh, another 10 grand. 1,400, expensive one, but 10 grand is a big vote number. And the scores are going away and coming back. That's a weird thing. Oh, they didn't take any. I guess they didn't take anyone who stayed in the same spot. Strange. That's a strange display.
To the finish line. Time to consider all your items at once. I want you to give your object collection a name. Write a title that unifies your set now.
Okay, write a title that brings your 2 objects together, I guess, and that's what we're voting on? Okay, at least it's not as long. Yes, Eris, still streaming on Thursday. This is the bonus one. And I'm so freaking happy that I don't have my morning meeting tomorrow. When I decided to stream tonight, I thought I still had that meeting tomorrow, so I thought it was going to be like a 2-3 hour stream, and that I had to go to bed early. Then after I decided to stream, then I remembered that I don't have a meeting tomorrow, so I can go. I'm not, this is not going to be. Who knows what's going to bring? Who knows what's going to happen tonight? Night is relatively young.
These striking sets.
Cute little tootsies. Oh, good job, Dean. Wet dreams. Oh, I like that too. Weird mom shit, Arvel. Italian paradise. Oh, good job.
There's no doubt that carries go together.
Indeed. Like literally, they put one inside of the other. Oh, you vote for your favorite one.
That's the joke.
You only get 1 vote now. Right, you don't vote between pairs, you just vote of your favorite of these 4. Carries.
And now this batch.
Won that vote. Red gang motherfucker. That's Roy's. Sitting shit. Kinda like that one. I love refrigerators. Cock and walk.
Vote for your favorite collection.
Refishing. Oh my god. These these aren't quite as good as the first set, but of titles. Everyone had some good jokes though.
Time to find out who will tadpole vault their way to victory.
Teen is the king of Party Pack 9. Oh, naked all of a sudden.
He was always naked.
Oh, that was the frog that he was the winning frog that got turned back into a guy. Carrie in second place, pretty close. Then Orville in third place. Oh man, that was so good. That was fun. Meeting one again? I know. What is that about?
Let me see the list again.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Let's do Deep Space Homer.
Congratulations, Dean, on your latest victory. Here's your victory video. I forgot that was ant related. Okay. All right. So,
why else would I pick it?
Okay. That is all 5 games of the party pack. We're gonna do a repeat of something. Hey, what say everybody just, so far tell us your thoughts about the pack or your favorite game. Everyone shout out your favorite game. How about I've set up a poll. That's one cool way of straightforward way of getting everyone's opinions.
Well, yeah, I thought except for Quicksort, we're all good. So 4 out of 5 is very good.
4 out of
What's
5 ain't
your
bad.
favorite JPP 9 games so far? We've got In Order, Fibbage, 4.
There's always one game. I don't think there's a single pack where we play every single game.
Yeah, I don't think Quicksort's the one you're talking about, right? I don't even think that's the one we're gonna rule that one out.
No, it's not horrible, but if it doesn't work better at the slower speed, then I don't think it's going to be in the rotation.
How
but I
about
guess we'll see.
let's make this your top 2. What's your favorite 2 games, Jake, so far?
I will get going at this point, but thanks to everyone for the great games.
Alrighty, good night, Dean.
Thank you. Good night.
See you on Thursday. You can vote for up to 2 of these options. Your favorite 2 games in the party pack. And yeah, if you haven't seen any of these, then don't, you still want to reserve your opinions, and you don't have to vote. You can vote for one of them. Okay. Well, I guess the next question would be, I don't know if we're going to do a poll. Another poll for it. But the next question would be, what are you going to do next? So 0 votes for Junktopia. That's interesting, because that was a blast. I think we've made all these games a blast. I guess let's go back to non-sensory. And then maybe we'll hit... Oh, 2 more votes. Ink and Steel, thanks for your votes. How you doing, Ink and Steel? Any objections to non-sensory? I think we're gonna do that. Hey, we're gonna keep this poll up. But we're gonna put it on the side here. Non-sensory, you played that one? That was the, you had to get write or draw something that fell on a scale of 1 to 10? Right. Some people might not be able to associate the names with the games because it's just new, but let's do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. Here I'm gonna make this a free-for-all, guys. Give everybody, including people here on mic, I'm a fair chance to get in the game. So yes, you guys on mic are making a race for the spots in the game. Make sure you're watching chat. Make sure everybody's on Jackbox.tv and logged on to Twitch if you want a shot. Let's look at these options again. Say hi to Bob for a second. So no extra gameplay options. We did not need none of these games need extended timers. Oh, quicksort, maybe? I don't know if that is related.
Yeah,
I mean, is relevant.
Quicksort.
We can make the dropping thing slower. I don't know if that takes the place of time. Quicksort doesn't have timers per se. It has rate of droppage. Okay, guys. All right. Yes, I'm going to deprive you guys on like the code just for a second. And so everybody has a fair shot getting in. How do I do this? Like this. Okay. All right, get ready. Where's my window? Here it is. Non-sensory. Code in 3. There's 8 spots all up for grabs. Good luck getting in. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! T-Fax. Like that Kevin Spacey alien movie. T-Fax.
Oh, that went quick.
Oh, it did, yeah. I mean, Party Pack 9. Okay, cool. Everyone else join the audience along with me. I will get a chance to play myself at some point. Here I'm happy to have all of you get a chance. First, I'm finding that the first initials are spelling a lot more things in this game, in this pack, more than I've seen it before. It says a perked PJ. Look at good crew, everybody.
You gonna put it back on the Discord?
Oh, thanks for reminding me, because I need to be reminded.
I'm Professor Nanas. Thank you for volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind.
Test 1.
Oh.
Writing.
Okay, going right into it. I hope everybody knows how to play. I think I recognize.
Everyone will begin with a similar writing task based on this category.
Or is this a tutorial?
Write the first line of a dating profile.
The rest of the information about what you'll write
This is the
and
tutorial.
where your secret
Yeah.
number
Let's
sits
let
on the
it
range
play.
should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead
What?
your
No,
fellow
this is not the
participants towards
This is the
guessing your
game.
secret number, or just
Right?
write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
This is the game. And they've rearranged the names, so now it spells Radejak. Hey, Delensive. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry that if you couldn't get into the game, but there's plenty of opportunities going forward. You know, the game's not even out yet. It's going to come out next Thursday. So we'll be back here this Thursday Then Sunday. I don't know if I can manage and yet another bonus stream. We'll see how it goes. This is fun. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Don't answer.
We'll begin with this. How likely is it that this dating profile was written by Abe Lincoln?
And this participant's answer.
Hey, the fee. How about we visit my log cabin? Oh.
Use your device to hone in on the correct number.
Well, I mean,
You too, audience.
I didn't join the audience
Yes,
yet.
feel
Key
free to let us
facts.
know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
This is another luck of the draw thing. Maybe you're given a really easy number to
You're
hit.
testing out the confidence button. Good to see.
A lot of people going with 7.
Close were we?
Oh!
Oh.
Okay. I thought it was. He made it two Abe Lincoln, but no, 7.
I mean, anybody could have a log cabin.
The writer gets points for every
I mean,
player that got close.
Fair enough.
Let's go again. Same question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Eris. I have a I have a big beard and I love speeches and oh, by the way, being alive. Now, Fee has me doubting myself because this could apply to more other people than Abe Lincoln, although this is clearly very Abe.
What?
I think that was her tack. That was her approach.
One notable success here.
Other people could have these
Jen.
things.
These were a bit
Wow.
off, eh?
Next question.
How desperate is the person writing this dating profile? Let's see the response.
How desperate? Okay, so there's a date, there's a please date me, but there's also meh if you want.
Some apprehension.
Please date me if you want.
No, if you want to.
You picked.
All over the place. There's a 9, there's a 2. Audience with a 5. 7. Okay, that could have been anywhere. There's no noticeably there's no exact halfway point between 1 and 10.
Continuing with the same question.
Let's see the response.
How desperate. I know I live with my mom, but okay, wait, this is a tough one. I would say on the desperate side, but I mean, a lot of people would live with their parents, and would you broadcast that in a dating profile? What would it mean? Oh, a lot of 8s.
Bit of an outlier, I see.
You could have written more, Astra.
Oh!
Quite a shocking twist.
Carrie nailed the 3. Well, you could argue that it takes some confidence to start off with that.
How likely is it that this person
True.
is really Cookie
Wait,
Monster?
Carrie meant to take
Let's
8.
see the
Carrie meant to guess 8, but clicked 3 and she lucked out.
This one uses percentages.
How likely is this person Cookie Monster? I hate all cookies except Oreos. Note the language, the words that this person is using. It's not me. Me hates cookies. I hate all cookies except Oreos. Now the Oreos has got to bump it up. Oh, here's an 80. Ooh, I nailed it, 20.
A few examples of a perfect.
That's funny, Jen. Love it. Oh, I love this game. Eris made a point earlier in the chat. I mean, just up there. Says, yeah, depending on what you're given,
Let's see the response.
it could be unbalanced. Would love to eat a slice of your pie.
Are we still on dating profiles?
Yes. Yes, that's why. That's why. I'm going to go with another 20, because I think we saw the first game. There was two very similar goal with very similar questions. So this could be another 20. Lots of 10s. There's a 50.
Someone's a bit out there.
Ooh, 40. So that 50 was closest.
Well, someone got close.
Oh, Jen? Jen's got a
These
knack
answers
for this game.
less impressive.
Okay, new question.
How likely is it that this person is royalty?
Let's see the response.
I promise I'll take you on a trip to the Royal Palace. Don't ask me how I know that. Keep it on the down low. I like it. Oh, this is ambiguous. I don't know what to do here. Okay.
What does confidence do?
Doubles down.
It's a double down. You lose points if you're off, but you gain more points if you're on, and I think you can use it more than once.
What is it?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
A couple standouts here.
I doubled down.
So you weren't in this first game of this?
Nope.
Jay?
I
Okay,
wasn't
good.
here.
Glad you get a chance to play it.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Must love dogs.
This could be anybody.
Interesting. Double down option is called confidence, and I think you have to hold it down, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
hold it until the bar fills.
Confidence.
Ah, a
Look for that.
promising grouping here.
The truth, however,
Ooh, a lot of similar guesses, and looks like, yeah, all around it. Very nice. Good answer. Who was that, Carrie?
Yeah.
that concludes our first test.
Okay, drawing.
Right, let's review our findings.
It's just not on Eris. Eris doesn't have it. Oh, it's just not on your own. Is that what you're saying?
Lovely.
Yeah.
For the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one
There you
carefully
go.
observed,
Roy?
scientifically sound step. Some
Ernie, you got a
great
redemption.
readings from our audience so far.
Thank you.
I like seeing that.
Let me look for it.
2. Drawing.
I like to
Drawing.
do
Everyone
drawings.
will begin with a similar drawing task.
Dave, I'm already
based
at
on
the
this
swimming
category.
pool. This is the
Draw
swimming pool.
clothes.
Let
I'll refund your
inner
request
mind
there.
Guide you.
I don't have any more exciting swimming pool than this. I do have I used to have a hot tub that got lost during a setup overhaul. What else do I have? I think I can try to get it back at some point. The hot tub. I can also see what else I have. Oh, I have a beach. I'll have a beach one. This one's for free, Dave chats. Since I already refunded your other one.
We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time.
Oh, I can even take out my window. Hey, Randok. Yeah, we're playing with everybody. I don't have a queue system at this point. It's kind of a free-for-all, a race.
Finish up. You're out of time.
Oh, he will pause here. Sorry if I didn't make that clear to anybody, but enough people are not in. How you doing, Randock? I will have incomings. Oh, is this? Are we talking Maz? Oh, we'd love to see Maz. Assuming it is. Randock, yeah. Right.
Chicken Aras.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Chicken Aras.
Poramu. Eris. Get it in. As soon as you can. How you doing, Poramu? It looked like Dormammu at first when I first saw it, but no, Poramu. How are you doing? Jackbox Party Pack 9. This is the full version. Except no substitutes. Oh, you just came from Maz. Oh, cool. Well, that means you're an instant friend. Oh, okay, Eris. That's it. That's all the time you get. I'm unpausing. Thank you for everyone else for waiting.
By the way, I'm always interested when you have extra confidence in an answer. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're not close enough, you'll lose points instead. Let's begin with this question.
Hey, it's Maz. What a surprise on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday, we're getting a raid from Maz. Hey, we're pausing this game just a second. This is you guys know how this works because Maz played this. Did you Maz, did you play? Have you been playing more Party Pack 9? Here's a shout out. Oh, we're gonna tag team it. Arvel's got the old school shout out. I'm doing the new school shout out. You have so many options of following Maz. And you should do it because Maz is the greatest. He's a music streamer, a rocksmith guitar player first, and then he also plays Jackbox. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you play tonight? And we are playing a game that's on the demo. Non-sensory. We played 2 9 games? Oh, 2 Party Pack 9 games. Oh, hey, well, thank you for bringing your friends here, your fans here. I'm going to get this game going. You guys have seen Non-sensory. This is our second time we've been playing it. We're playing it tonight.
Would be worn on a boat. Let's see the response.
Oh, how likely. Here, I'm gonna zoom in.
Life jacket?
Or gigantic knockers.
Oh, I thought it was knockers, damn it.
Is that a dumbbell or an oar? I don't know. I love it. All I know is I love it. It's a life jacket, isn't it? It's a life vest, and everyone knew that except for me.
Someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be.
It's a life vest. 70.
Oh.
Nice, Dr.
I'm glad I thought they were boobs.
You also thought they were boobs. Okay, good. I'm not alone. Hey guys, join us in the audience.
Let's see the response.
Oh snap! That is a hula skirt, I think. Why is that? And a hula hoop? On a boat. I love it. I love this. Guys, you can join the audience. Go to jackbox.tv in the room code. Upper left, TFAX. I know, this is all new. You don't know where to find the room code.
The real answer.
Ooh, good. I had said 60. Roy and Jen continuing to kill it in this game. They were first and second going into this round.
How likely is this outfit to be worn in a pool? Let's see the response.
Okay. Looks like it's just a suit. What's with the... No, but those are swim trunks, maybe with the ties. Cause no, yeah. Huh.
See, like a snorkel too.
Oh, the snorkel. It's kind of obscured by the glint of this.
Yeah, I didn't know there was going to be a glare. The goggles are obscured.
That's a scuba and like a tuxedo in swim trunks.
Minor successes here.
I like it. There's a glare on the
missed the
in-game
mark a
screen. Snorkel's there.
Continuing with the same question.
Let's see the response.
Okay, more swim trunks and then a smiley face. And people wear shirts in the pool. Oh, damn it. I didn't have a chance to vote. Timer goes fast, especially if you're in the audience.
Here. But what's correct?
How do you wear smiley face shirts? 50.
Oh, damn.
50.
This one moves the needle a little bit.
Those were swim trunks.
These answers are less impressive.
Changing questions.
How likely is someone to wear this outfit to
Okay,
the
now we're going to the
opera?
opera.
Let's see the response.
This is on a scale of 1 to 10.
My Heart the Opera. And it's is that just a t-shirt? Or it almost looks like a nightgown, like an oversized t-shirt. But I know it's hard to draw with these tools, so maybe just a regular t-shirt. But the fact that it's not formal, that's a clue. That's a clue to me. There's a
And
2.
the true answer.
Yeah. No, I like that. Who drew that, Fiegel? I'd say similar to Drawful, we would probably avoid writing things, but that's
Same
funny.
question. Let's see the response.
Okay. Now, this is a... Okay. Maz, I would love to play games that aren't in Party Pack, aren't in the demo. Oh, so many
Like
nines.
that
110.
draws the attention.
But where does the truth lie?
Oh, it's a full-on
Yes,
10.
and I doubled down.
That was risky.
Chicken, a rush.
I think
A rush, chicken, a rush.
New question.
Magic Dust Ball.
How safe would it be to wear this outfit
Asterisk.
in space? Let's see the response.
How safe would it be? That looks like a...
Looks American made.
It's an astronaut suit.
That astronaut looks possessed.
What is that thing on the upper left?
A spaceship?
But what's
Oh,
correct?
okay, a lot of nines.
What?
What? Excuse me?
One of you was honing in a bit.
That was Astro. Drawing that.
These were a bit
What is that
off,
about?
eh?
Why was that only a 4? It looks like a pretty robust spacesuit.
Continuing with the same question.
It's a break in the line. Is that what?
Someone drew She-Hulk.
Someone drew what, P?
She-Hulk.
Oh, She-Hulk. Oh my god. Bunch of ones. Everyone's going with the ones. Is it a full-on 1? It's a 2. I want 2.
I'll take it.
Test 2 is now complete. Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far.
Maz, you're still here. I have. Oh, look at close. Oh, Arrow takes the lead.
Like this, it's unclear
It's
where your
really
love
close
lies
there
in
at the
such
top throughout the
disarray.
whole thing.
Well, it looks like the audience is doing quite well.
Maz, I have. I found that I've kept extended timers off for every single game here. Now I do pause. I have been pausing for, like especially the drawing phases
A combination of two
for a bit.
very different things.
But otherwise, extended timers are not necessary.
On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap Submit.
But no, it's so far. I love this pack. It's not revolutionary, but it's got a heavy jokey vibe because Boomerang, Junktopia are both really solid joke games, and then Fibbage has got the jokey aspect to it. So
Just letting you know, half of the
this
time has
one
passed.
is a lot of joking. Quicksort's the one that doesn't have joking and stuff like that. It is more, it's trivia based. Other than that, it's got a strong jokey vibe throughout the whole thing. So I'm a fan. Every one of these games have been a blast. And a lot of that, I don't know, a lot of that it's people we play with.
Quickly, time's almost up.
Okay. See, now that since 5 people aren't in, I will go ahead and pause here. For a bit. I feel like the unpaused pausing is a little more sluggish on the PC actually than on the PlayStation. I'm on the PC version. That's the only version I have early access to. Okay. Ooh. I managed to keep the music going while we paused.
It doesn't let me draw though. It's weird.
At all? I did something weird then. Okay.
When I make a dot, when I draw a dot, it makes it disappear.
Yeah, I've done something weird then. I hope I didn't crash the game because I have some weird state where I've paused, but the music is still going, which is not possible usually in Jackbox.
That's weird.
So, well then, I have to unpause, guys. There's no choice. Here it is.
Yeah.
We'll begin
All
with
right.
this. Where does this drawing belong between
What?
ballet and bicycle?
What?
Let's see the response.
Wait, now the bicycle might be doing a pirouette or something. Or plie. It's a bicycle,
Now
alright.
instead of press 10, this does feel like a nut.
It's a bicycle, alright, but it's on its tiptoes. It's on point.
Hold on, those aren't even proper handlebars. Where are the pedals?
Want to dance my bicycle?
This is a 9.
Oh, okay.
This is a 9. Yes. Someone said 90% ballet, though.
Don't worry, we all have setbacks.
Same question.
Weird ass question. Ballet bicycle. Okay, a bicycle that's on both wheels, but what is going on?
Huh.
Oh, that's a bell.
It's a bell and handlebars. I don't think there's anything ballet-ish about it. That's up to you guys to decide. I'm just the commentator.
I really want to see what the perfect 5 is.
Yeah. Well, you draw a bicycle with a 2-2, you know.
How close were we?
Oh, there we go. 100% bicycle. We had 90.
Spot on.
So we have to see the full spectrum. We saw what 100 was, we saw what 90 is, then we have to go all the way down and have some sort of like a, it's kind of like a flip book of a bicycle morphing into ballet.
Where does this drawing belong between dancer and construction
Are
worker?
we construction worker or are we dancer? What? Wait.
Walmart?
Did it say Walmart? That says Walmart. And there's a dollar sign. There's some sort of a, I don't know, a bucket, a tool of some sort. Feels construction worker. But why Walmart?
Yeah.
The real answer.
You mean like Home Depot or Lowe's? 80%. Carrie, what's the Walmart about? That's not where construction workers to go. Or dancers for that matter.
Continuing
What kind of
with the
dancer?
same
When?
question.
Yeah. What kind of it is?
Response.
Okay, here we go. We've got, that's probably, I don't know what they're holding, but they are.
Is that a hammer?
They're dancy. They are dancy.
Is it hammer time?
I
No.
really like this one.
Because they're not wearing hammer pants.
I really like this one.
You're out by yourself.
I love the bonk when there's an outlier. Yeah, nice call, 60. Great drawing. That was Eris.
I really assumed it was going to be closer to the dancer side.
New question.
Where does this drawing belong between taco and beach house? Let's see the response.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What is there? Oh. That kind of looks like a taco topping at the top.
Yeah, but it's more beach house because it's on the beach.
Oh, clearly it's a house and it's on the beach and there's a lot of beachy things there, but I feel like there's taco fillings. Oh, look at that. Everyone is all over the place. Taco Hut Pizza Bell, says Spiegel. Oh, we're more towards taco.
A few of you
Jay
were
will.
honing in.
I started with the beach house and struggled with adding the taco bit.
These answers are
Yeah.
less impressive.
You gotta play up the taco.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Oh, this game. Okay, well there is literally a taco, I think. That's a taco and a house. And that's the ocean. I think that could be a seashell.
It could be a taco shell.
Should have drawn a Taco Bell on the beach.
But what
Once again, all over the place. The answer is 60, a little slightly towards taco. I mean, when you're given a spectrum of taco versus beach house, that's a tough task. I love
drawing belong
this.
between candlesticks and martial arts?
See, these aren't as different as taco and beach house, but of course, we've got nunchucks made of candlesticks. Nunchucks made of candlesticks. Now, yes, as much as I describe this game as wavelength, they've definitely added this a really cool addition to it that makes it more than wavelength. Oh yeah, 60 candlesticks.
A few examples of a perfect sink.
Nice. But somebody else has got to do this one also.
Continuing with the same question.
Let's see if they
Let's see the response.
had a similar range. Okay, candles. Now, could that be like a karate belt? I don't know.
I can see that.
Okay, everyone says very high candlesticks. Clearly. No outliers this time, finally, for once. There you go, 80.
A few of you were spot on.
Who's that? Fiegel. Doubt. Am I right? That's a karate belt? Or
That's
something?
it for the final test.
Weird ass
But here is where the greatest power lies.
subject. Black belt. Okay, I got it. Hey, pay the fee wins.
Is mighty.
Wait, what's the first game you won, Fee? Was it this?
No, it was Boomerang.
Nice.
Quite good. So
We're
many
still
non-sensory
ballers.
connections made by our audience.
Shot callers. Green belt, because that's the one color that you have. Congratulations, Fee, GG. That was fun. Oh man, that is fun.
It's pretty fun. There's a learning curve, I think.
Okay. Carrie's thinking quicksword. I'm cool to try that again with the slower drop rate. Let me see what the choices again are. Let's look at the menu. Yeah, not inspired to do fibbage, just did non-sensory. Yeah, you want to do quicksort? Let's do it. Let's do quicksort. And that has 10 players on it in it. So let's do quicksort, and we're going to try it this time with slower drop rates. And now that we know how it works better, I can explain to you better what the heck is going on.
Have you seen how the new fibbage is?
Yes, we played the standard new fibbage, and it's just the same thing, except the final round is very interesting and clever. Kind of complicated.
In a good way?
Yeah, in a very good way. It's a little complex. I still have to wrap my head around how it works. Not like worth the price of admission entirely on its own, but it's it's more fibbage. That's good. But it's not something that I would rush to play or make a priority to play. And we have not played enough About You. So here's the options for gameplay. Quicksort forever, skip tutorials. This is the one. Block falling speed. The default was 2. Let's go all the way down to 4. That's the longest I can make it. Once again, I'm going to post this room code in the chat.
Sorting going on. Yeah, that's what you'll be doing.
So everybody has a fair chance to play. Hold on, I'm getting a DM.
Not loving your teammates? You can switch, Do it now.
Okay, so here we go. What I gotta do, doing the same thing I did last time. Everybody's welcome to join, but you gotta raise for the code. So I'm going to. Do this. What am I doing? One second. Yeah, resharing and all right, guys. There's 10 spots, so good. I hope everybody can get in. I know we'll probably leave some people out, but I want to be as fair as possible here. Rimco's coming at you in the chat, Twitch chat. So get ready to jump on that and join. Quick sort code in 3, 2, 1. There it is, KHSO. Get on in here so quick, so quick. Sorry for those of you who can get in. Mararamba. Maramramba. I like your username. Welcome to the game, the stream. Alexa. Last was Dave Chats was here before.
Am I a helicopter clitoris? What is this?
J-Will, I wouldn't know. I don't know what one looks like.
Those don't exist.
Okay.
Bosku is a flying fleshlight.
Wait a second. The audience can choose teams? Look, team teleportation on the right is 5. People in the audience on the left is 1 in the audience. I don't know how the audience works, so those of you who were in the audience the first game, let us know how it works. For the rest of you, I can explain how this game works. If you don't know, we'll watch a tutorial.
It's quick sort.
Butt spot.
It's round 1. You should do well.
Behave, Eris.
Either sort a prompt with the range on the left, or gamble on
The one on the left looks hard.
Quick, vote
So,
now on your device.
all 5 people here are voting for. I don't know if the audience gets to vote. Let me know. You're voting for which one to do. The one on the left, which looks hard to me, or gonna get surprised by a mystery prompt. And then, I hope it shows you what the hell you're doing. Oh, everyone wants to go with this.
TV shows by episode
Go with
count.
this one.
From least episodes to most episodes.
Is it just gonna start without a tutorial? Okay, I hope this is okay. So, those of you who are new to the game, each player on each team, so this team is going right now, there's 5 people on the team, and all 5 people are going to take turns. One player at a time. You're going to see a block, in this category, this example, you're going to see a TV show, and then it's going to drop slowly from the top of the screen, and you have to place it left and right, based on, in order from least, am I pointing the right way? Does it say least or fewest? Am I going to be annoyed? I am. It says least, doesn't it? Fewest episodes to most episodes. And when you are satisfied with how far left or right you moved it, then press the button that makes it just drops it down, because otherwise we'll be here forever, because I've made it drop slowly. Okay. If you're what I'm told is that you can see the name, what your block is that you're dropping, but you can't see the blocks that have been placed already in your browser. You have to watch the Twitch stream to see what blocks have been placed in what order already. And then you guys watching on Twitch have a bit of a lag, but that's why we have slowed down the rate at which each block drops. Okay, I'm resuming. Here we go. Hey, good night, Hobbs. Okay, this is dropping nice and slow. So,
Was it mid to late 90s? A good number, but not huge, right?
yeah. And I would say everybody on voice can go coach whoever's on, whoever's turn it is, even if they're on the other team. This was hard. I know these shows very well. I can't. And I don't have advice for you.
How long did the Golden Girls run? I have no idea.
I'd say fewer,
It's
but
pretty.
But again, yeah, please, everyone on my coach, whoever's up, whatever team they're on. This lasted forever.
So
right?
many. Just so many.
Yeah. More than the Golden Girls.
Far to the right, Blast was, as everyone is saying. Way more than there should have been. This shouldn't have existed. Sorry, Big Bang Theory. Sorry, Big Bang Theory fans. I know there's a lot of you out there. I would, yeah.
Go back a little bit.
Well,
There's bound to be something with a little bit more.
Like Doctor Who or The Simpsons.
Oh, I don't know about ER. Grey's Anatomy.
Probably less than Fresh
is
Prince.
huge.
Think so?
Is ER the soap opera? What was ER?
ER is the
Like one of those
George Clooney,
shows.
Anthony Edwards, Juliana Margulies.
That dominated a chunk of time, didn't it?
It did.
It did, but I don't feel like it stuck around too long.
I'm not sure. It's also
I might just be.
It was an hour-long drama versus a sitcom. Scandal. Oh.
Recent, but not huge, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how recent it was, or just how many episodes it had.
It feels on the more on the short side than the half.
Yeah,
I think so too. I think so too. I think a little less than ER. A little less than ER. Remember, we're not. Oh shit! It's Tulita. We're gonna pause after this round.
No.
What's up, Tulita? How are you doing? Tulita, fellow Jackbox Twitch team streamer. Lassie, cool. I don't remember how many freaking.
I don't imagine a lot, but there were at least enough to have several dogs.
Guys, Tulita was just streaming the Fall Party Pack 9 game, just like we're doing here. Thank you so much for rating. Yeah, join the audience. I don't know how the audience works here. Mad Men, sheesh, these are all interchangeable to me in terms of episode count. I feel like this is short.
Fresh Prince.
Yeah, less than Fresh Prince. Maybe around Scandal-ish, I guess.
Mad Men was, I think, 6-7 seasons.
Too late. I love it.
I don't know how many seasons of Scandal there were.
You know why? Because there's so many. All these games have a jokey vibe to it. That's my favorite kind of game.
Oh no.
The Office US ran
This is
forever.
the US version.
Yeah. Oh, UK was like there was like 1 season or 2 seasons.
Do we just want to slam that just shy of Big Bang?
Yeah, between
like
Golden Girls and Big Bang, I would say.
I think The Office was 11.
What about you, Toledo? What's your favorite game of the pack? I think we're partial to non-sensory here. We've been having a blast with that. This game is cool. There's some problems with playing it on the stream. That's why you gotta.
That's gotta be long.
That is pay the fee. Oh, soap opera. Yeah, this is like probably the most.
This is a soap opera?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
This has got to be really long.
Just hard over.
It runs daily for 30 years, so it's got to be. You can scooch it one more over, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Get it in there.
All right, we're gonna see
Looks
how we
over.
did. We're gonna see how we did. We're gonna say a little bit, take a little time to say hi to Toledo after the grading. Oh, Lassie
Was long.
whiffed. ER also
was
whiffed.
long. Mad Men was short. Okay.
We did good in the
That's
middle.
a streak of 4. That's a streak of 4. All right, we nailed that one. The roll towards. Okay, yeah. So the yellow ones are the ones you got exactly right, but it gives you credit for streaks of ones that you got in the right order, even if it was not the right each individual spot, and that's how you get more points. 13,000 episodes about the roll turns.
That's the number of episodes. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Week daily for 30 years. Anyway, yo, shout out to Lita Pepsi.
And it's 7 seasons.
What?
Wait, what?
What do they consider a season?
Oh, you mean it has to run multiple years, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's not obviously 7 seasons is 2,000 episodes per season.
We should watch this whole show in Discord.
I'm more of a General Hospital fan.
Guys, be sure to
how
follow
much-
Toledo.
How much?
Fee can vouch for how awesome Toledo is. Part of the official Jackbox Switch team. She's
Lita
playing.
was like my 8th follow in on Twitch.
Damn, nice. Yeah, be sure to follow. She's super awesome. And she's streaming Party Pack 9. I don't know how often you're going to be streaming it. This is a bonus stream. I'm usually live Thursdays and Sundays, doing a bonus one just because we have the access to it now. So I'll be back here Thursday. When are you streaming next? You're behind what I'm saying. Oh, sure. Take your time. Responding. But yeah, let us know what your schedule is. So if you wanna, if you're jonesing for some Party Pack 9 and I'm not live, go check her out. I don't know whatever her schedule is. General Hospital 15,000.
Oh my god! And these are all hour long.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, week daily.
Well, if we start As the World Turns Now, we can finish in under 2 years if we watch it continuously.
All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna resume. I just ran a poll. Is the poll still up? Yeah, this is a poll I ran. You guys can take this poll. Wait, quick thing. Yeah, this is how we voted here for favorite game of Party Pack 9. It looks even across the board. You can take this poll by typing 1 or 2 in the chat. You can vote for up to 2 options, so your favorite 2 games, and that's how it is so far. And we're gonna resume. You can help us figure out what are the best games.
Up to the platform, next team. Time to pick a prompt. Go ahead and vote now on your device.
I'm sorry, 1 color to 19 colors, geography based?
What?
Flags?
Oh, maybe flag. What?
Colors in the
that would say
flag?
flags, right? I
Don't know. Pick the mystery prompt then. If you don't, oh my god. Okay, we're doing this.
Sorting flags by number of colors.
I was right. Flags. But oh my god.
2, 19
I'm gonna be
colors.
very little help here. But again, I encourage everyone on mic to coach whoever's up, even if they're not on your team. Good luck.
Oh, this is like at least 3. There's blue, there's yellow, and green.
Put everything in 3.
I'm feeling middle-ish. I'm gonna slam it middle.
Beagle's giving it away that the U.S. flag has 3 colors.
But there's like,
I mean, I don't know what colors they are, but yeah, Feagle probably knows what colors. There's 3 of them.
Guatemala. I don't know the
Guatemala.
Guatemala flag. I don't know this one.
Help Dave out here. Anybody who does know. If you don't, then he's on his own.
Nope.
Wait, am I? Oh no, I'm completely wrong about what I thought about Belize.
Anyway, well, so did you tell me what was your favorite game?
This one's blue and yellow and green.
Too late. So, 3 colors. Okay.
I feel like it's a little higher, but
you mean further leave room?
Yeah,
for,
it's at
for
least
colors
3
that have 1 or
colors.
leave room for flags that have either 1 or 2 colors. There we go. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I think this this drop rate is actually pretty.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know what Guatemala looks like at all, but
is this just these 6
it's
rings?
the 5, there's the rings and then there's the background.
Does the background count?
Probably.
Then what flag would be? What flag would be 1 color?
Well, I'm imagining like a white flag with with the rings on it.
There will be no white flag upon my door. I'm in love. Doesn't matter how many,
No,
just relatively.
That's all.
Oh, that was too many.
That's very close to 19 colors.
That's at least 3
Japan is
colors.
2.
It's 2.
At least 3.
Just leave a little room for 1.
What is going to be 1?
I don't know.
There's no 1.
There are flags for like. Well, this is geography, so maybe not.
Oh, but this is not geography.
It's a pride flag.
Right,
oh,
pride
oh my
flag is
God.
not. And I don't know what.
I think it's the bonus one with the arrow.
Yeah, how like because there's different versions. I don't know what version this is supposed to be. I'm gonna
It's
go
probably
this
a lot.
way.
It's probably at least 3 more than you expect.
Maybe here. Here. I don't know.
Far.
Far. I'll go here.
It's at least a rainbow.
More than
No
Olympic
Eris.
games, right?
No trash
Duh,
options
right, yeah,
in
should
this
be-
round. No
Should be more
trash.
than Olympic Games.
Oh, surrender, like you said. This is one color, so put it all
Yeah.
the way to the side.
But
White
it said
flag.
geography, so I wasn't expecting these
Exactly,
kinds of flags.
exactly. This
Then
is a
you can put
terrible.
it in the trash.
No,
if
not
it's
here. Not here. There's no trash on this round.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. You would be able to see the trash on the screen at the far left and right borders.
California.
You know,
This one has a bear on it. I know that.
California's the
I
one with the
prefer
bear
the,
on it, and it's got red and
I
green.
think 5.
So it's at least
I want to
3.
say, yeah, I wanted to say 3. I can't remember though.
The bear has some
I
detail
prefer
to it, though,
the
right?
NCR flag.
Yeah, black, brown, green, red, white.
Go to the right of
5.
Brazil, I think. Somewhere to the right of Brazil.
This is taking a while. Alexa. Oh, here we go. This just came up. Feagle called it. 3 colors. Again, somehow he knows that.
USA.
Okay. After
Look at that
Japan.
smug smile.
No, not too far over the left.
You
over
want
to
to
the
get
right.
like
over
a
the right.
little, like right over California, like
Right.
That's too
There's
far
no-
to.
Right.
Yeah. Go left. Go
Right,
over
right,
right.
right.
Oh no. That's too
It
far.
has to be more than Japan.
It's just more than Japan. One more than Japan.
You've sorted them all. Let's see your score.
Oh. Well, that was
I was
okay. We
right.
got credit for USA. Oh, that was done well. I thought that was done pretty well. So there's a tip.
So it's
that
11 on progress pride flag.
If you stack 2 things on top of each other, if they are consecutive, that'll count as correct, no matter which one is which. Because USA was stacked right on top of Japan, and they were consecutive, and they were both marked as correct. So it gives you a little leeway.
Round 2. Let's do it.
Yeah, those of you in the chat, so we made it slower so you have more time, but if it's still a crappy experience for most of you,
To pick.
then let us know, and then we'll know how often we should play this game. Okay, this team. All right, oldest versus newest event in pop culture. That seems easier.
Oh, pop culture. Whatever. Vote.
A go.
I don't know, you can't trust the categories. This
Fish events. From oldest event
Fish.
to newest event.
I don't know the band.
And if you see something you think is a decoy, put it in the trash.
Is Fish as old as the
Some
70s?
trash blocks are
The band?
obvious, and others are more subtle. So
It would be PH.
Yeah. Yes. I think they would put it here because they're very
Darkest tuna found.
My God.
Band, help me.
It's gotta be pretty old, right?
I'm thinking old.
I can imagine. I can see the mascot. This is like
Yeah, it's Charlie
like
Tuna.
40s or 50s. Yeah,
It's Charlie Tuna. Also a member of the Far Side. Not the Jurassic 5, I'm sorry.
40s or 50s maybe. I don't know. Maybe earlier.
I am sorry. Lone Shark. Oh, okay. You guys have a trash option. What are they? Oh my God, what are they showing? Loan sharks are a thing, but sharks don't work.
Yeah,
What?
help. Well, they mean actual. They're
She's just going with the trash, and I don't.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Safe.
They're also.
with that.
It's
That's
confusing.
Yeah, this game has problems with their language. Beyonce sings about red lobster in the song
That did
Formation.
happen, right?
20.
Information.
Formation was
16?
a couple years ago, 5 years ago.
2016? 20...
Yeah. That sounds good, Maiden. That looks good.
Sure.
Was Red Lobster mentioned in Formation? What?
Yeah,
That's what
totally.
they're
Red Lobster a fish?
implying? Catfish.
There was never a movie, right?
Swordfish
Was there a movie?
was. I don't remember a catfish movie, so
It was only a show.
Wasn't there a catfish TV series? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a TV series, but I don't think there was a movie, was there?
You want to trash it?
Implying we should trash that Plus Twas? It's your call,
I
but
guess.
maybe trash
Last
it.
it's your call, but we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can trash it if you want.
Yeah, it's his call. Ultimately, he's putting it there.
Guess we're here.
I guess we're here.
If it's a thing, it's somewhere there. Oh, it is a thing, is it?
Maiden?
In San Diego.
Nice.
Ooh.
I mean, it's.
Is this like
gonna be-
70s or something? I don't know.
Oh, ways. Yeah. Do you just want to put that in the very end of Star
That's
Kiss?
like 70s says Maiden.
Like right here?
Roughly any objections? What do people think?
See,
I like
I'm
it.
okay with this. Okay.
I would even go a little right, just a little bit. I think it's good.
Here.
All right. What trouble do we have now?
Big enough. Oh, this is like early 2000s.
Really? That recent?
I think.
The
Should I
singing
just
fish?
slam it where we are here? Should I just slam it straight down?
I think this is good here.
That looks like a fleshlight, by the way. That
That's the product, the bass. Okay.
Barracuda
Yeah.
70s. Barracuda 70s,
Yeah,
right?
70s.
Down with SeaWorld.
Around where SeaWorld is, I guess, if Maiden's right about 70s. Or
Somewhere in
whoever
that
said
range.
whoever said that. Yeah.
I like it somewhere around there.
Yeah. I feel like Starkiss is going to be older, though.
Yeah.
That's fine. SeaWorld was on the moon. Trash
Excuse
that,
me?
Maiden.
That's
Trash that.
Where
future?
is it on the moon?
Trash
That's the
that.
future.
Very.
Future trash.
Yeah, with this drop rate, people are actually able to comment in the chat about.
Look at the little spider. Does the little.
You can drop it. You can drop it down. There you go.
Drop it like it's hot.
It's near the Sea of Tranquility. Nice. Nice, Fiegel.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, that's fake.
Shut up. Dean, that's a joke for Dean. No, but that's
It's at least after
late
the
90s.
wallfish.
Yeah, no, this is after late 90s.
Like
or mid 2000s, 2000s,
Early
yeah.
2000s. It's like upper singing wallfish.
Newer.
Way
You got it. Yes.
No.
That was close.
It's better, but not.
That was close.
I mean, it's after wallfish.
It's after. I would put it on top of wallfish.
Oh, this is
This. This.
15
No,
years
it's
ago.
fish event, so it's super bass.
So what? On top of Nemo?
No, J-Will, that is actually correct. What they're going for. That's what they're going for. That's the joke.
How's that?
Or is this a bad thing? So it's trash. I don't.
No. Super Bass is the song by Nicki Minaj.
Okay.
I've never heard it.
Totally a fish event.
Lobsters Creek human roll.
Future.
You can drop it down.
I was giving a moment to think to make sure I'm not going insane. At least not for that reason.
Hemingway, who
that's old.
wrote in the early 1900s, correct?
Feels older than Starkist, yeah.
Yeah. '40s Maiden says. Okay. Quick's over.
No more blocks. Let's see how you did.
All right, I feel like this is pretty good.
Not great, but pretty good.
Ooh, what's older?
Starkist is older, yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Wow.
SeaWorld. Oh, nice.
Oh, 60s.
3 in a row?
Weep.
Nice.
Catfish
those
is
are
real.
Oh, that was as good as you
Nice.
could really expect.
You did your best.
That's a big score. We got 5 correct exactly with, like, I think the worst we did was we switched a couple.
Next team, you're up.
All right, guys.
It's all up to you.
First founded, last founded in history. Also sounds doable. Curious
All right.
what the mystery prompt is.
The safe bet. Makes sense. Let's tackle weirdly named towns.
Oh, no.
From first founded
No.
to last founded.
This is going to be impossible.
BD'll have.
Come on,
dildo.
what do you have to go off of here? All right, you're on your own, Fiegel, on this one.
BD'll have dildo Nova Scotia in there.
And then that's a thing.
Oh, I know this is a real
I think
one.
this is a real thing, or is it? You sure it's in Pennsylvania? Because I know there's
It's
an
definitely
intercourse.
Pennsylvania. I lived close to there a long time in my life.
Yeah, but we have.
But I have no idea how old it is.
Beagle
though.
says old
but it's,
because
it's definitely Amish.
So there we go.
Yeah.
All right, we got something.
Is
to
it
go
older
on.
than? Yeah, we'll put it on the relatively old side. I'm gonna put it here. Maybe one more over. We don't know how old it's gonna go either.
Hulk Romania. Come on. All right, this game has some writing issues. Balance issues. Sometimes you don't even not even sure what they're asking. There was a. Okay, we're gonna go with Hulk Romania is fake.
Hulk trash.
Dave Chats, bold call. I hope you're right. I think it's a. Some of these are gonna be trash. That might as well be. It didn't seem like a joke though. Middelfart, Denmark.
I feel like European ones are going to be much older, mostly, right?
Good call.
If they're real. So if this is real, I would guess older than Intercourse.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't you go? Yeah. Oh, give some more room. It doesn't matter. If you're. Oh, perfect.
middle fart next to Intercourse. Having
Shitterton,
Intercourse,
England.
middle fart.
Shitterton. I feel like that's.
I do appreciate that's a real place.
That's fake sounding. I mean,
Yeah,
I know
have you
that's the
heard
joke. They're all fake sounding, but. Fiegel thinks Shitterton is real, so don't listen to me.
It sounds real.
Well, what comes first, a fart or a shit?
I mean, I'm gonna assume shit comes later. Never trust it. Wait.
Thorkberg.
Okay, Fiegel. All right, fair, good call. We've only had, I think we trashed 2 of them.
Ooh.
Dave Chats trashed Hulk Romania.
Chicken Alaska. I feel like this is
Chicken.
real, right? This is probably, and if it is real, it's going to be newer than Chugwater, I think. Alaska's a.
Oh, CO said
newer
that's
state.
real and very new.
It's very new.
Real and very new.
We'll go like this new.
CO has been sure. Yeah. There's yeah. Chicken is real, aka Gemstar. How are you
But
doing?
apparently has a population of the last census of 12.
I feel like this one's real.
PP Township. Is that kind of like KK Slider?
Yeah. This is.
Speaking of PP, I gotta take
newer
a
than
leak.
Chugwater.
In Pike County.
Was Dave here?
All right, right down the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Right down the middle.
Dave trashed Hulk Romania.
Oh, this is real. There was a lawsuit. Because they wanted to sue because of
It's real, so don't trash it.
I don't remember the whole story, but yeah, this
It's
is
turkey,
real.
probably maybe
It's
old.
probably old.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow, this one looks hard. I just
Older than Intercourse.
got back. It's a hard topic.
Yeah.
Super hard. We've been making fun of it.
I'm liking this category.
Fucking
Austria.
Sounds good.
That. Oh my God, fugging, says CEO. You know fugging? I feel like CEO has been. We should listen to CEO. As long as you're not looking things up and cheating.
We haven't gotten
you don't
dildo
seem
yet?
you don't seem like you're cheating. Switty tuna, Peru. Okay, Fiegel's just going off, trashing it, going with a hunch.
People fucking stole their sign.
CEO.
Wiener, Germany.
Oh, that sounds familiar, CEO. That's right.
Is Wiener real?
I don't know. You feel like they would,
It's not clitoris.
Spell it Wiener with an I, W-I-E. I don't know.
Well, that would be that comes from Vienna.
Oh.
So if this is real, I'm gonna put it somewhere back here. I don't know.
All right, over.
That's all the blocks. To the scoreboard.
I feel like Batman is older. Middle fart.
Well, we got
Okay, there's
Shitterton
no-
on.
Shit
Spot on.
comes first.
Wiener.
Wiener's the oldest.
Intercourse. Batman's the oldest, the newest.
Batman Town is younger than Batman.
Did we trash exactly all the right ones, or no? This one in the.
Just one was wrong.
There were 3 trashes, and they were all correct trashes, or I don't know what happened.
Has arrived.
Good
I think we
call.
trashed one too many, right?
We did great.
In this round, you'll get 2
There was
chances
one
to
that
sort
was
it all
grayed
out.
out with 0. That was probably a one we should have trashed.
Oh,
That was freaking tough.
that meant we trashed one too many.
Okay, selection time.
There's only 8 spots.
I don't know
Or
how many you
9
end up
spots.
with. Okay, more founded in history, and I don't know. Choose a
How do
mystery
we
prompt,
feel?
guys. Come on.
How do we feel?
I'm not in the game. I'm gonna pull for a mystery prompt always, but oh well.
Old schools by
Chicken, alright. Alright, chicken, alright.
Wise man.
Founded recently.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
I hope there's not some messed up like.
We've got Party Pack 9. Oh, good lord.
Points.
This is. I think I'm gonna pee here.
This is going to be 1700s, 1600s, 1700s.
All right, I'm gonna pee.
Old. That's pretty good. We can leave some room. No.
That's too old.
After I answer Wasman's question, I'll do it in the chat.
That's probably good.
Yeah,
There's going to be some really old European ones too, though.
I mean,
Sunnydale. That sounds fake.
I mean, first,
that's like a TV show.
Buffy.
That's Buffy, but University of California. That's fake. Unless.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
it's
put
fake.
it there.
It's fake.
Don't put it there.
There's no UC Sunnydale. There's Davis.
Yale. I don't know,
Yale.
you guys. What do you think?
I don't
There's
think.
Should I put it on
UC
top of
Riverside.
Sunnydale?
You want to just
Yep.
throw it on West Point?
San Luis Obispo.
It's going to be the right of West Point.
Okay, so here maybe?
Sure.
Let's gonna go with it. This is not my category.
All right, Moscow. Let's see. Pennsylvania. Shall I just slap it right here?
How old is Penn? Bernie.
Bernie.
Done. Bernie's done.
Ben, what's it? Sorry, Bernie. What's it say on the seal?
Test.
Okay, Bernie's not
I
here.
feel like I feel like it's gotta be newer
Bernie
than
went
Yale.
to the restroom.
Harvard. Probably around the Yale-ish. But Bernie went to Penn State though, not
Younger. There we.
I just got back to hear that, J-Will.
Right. Penn State, right?
Shut up.
Hey, Game Killer.
Was it so? University of Pennsylvania.
Are you asking for real?
Pretty old.
Yeah, but I get them mixed up because they're both Pennsylvania.
That's right. That's a
Can you
sore
put that
spot for
on top of like Harvard or West Point, somewhere in that range? Because
other people.
That's pretty old. I don't know if it's older than West Point, but I know TJ went to it.
No, it's not that I get them mixed up. It's that I got where you went mixed
It's
up.
fine. I went to the University of
Monsters
Pennsylvania.
University. Are we
fake.
counting this?
Oh,
But
but it's not. It's fictional. But it's not fake. I mean, those are two different things.
But do they have a founding year in the show or the movie?
The movie came out in a certain year, but I don't know how many you're trashing. I don't know. Is it about time? Are we due for a trash? I don't know.
UC Sunnydale should have been trashed.
Probably.
What's up, Game Killer? I don't know any of these. Damn, this is hard. And also not particularly interesting.
I'm slightly amused.
How about here?
I got nothing for you.
After,
and I went to
put it right after Pen.
Did you know Pogs are back and now in Elf? Alright, Bosco.
Pogs are back?
Help me.
Ivy Leagues are all this interchangeable to me in terms of founding year.
There's a lot of Ivy.
Right
There's a lot of Ivies. I would say older than
there versus here is all the same.
Right there. That's good. That's good. I
that's
think
fair.
Yale and Harvard are older. But I got nothing to go on.
CLA.
Probably this is recent. More recent than
Penn in New York.
It needs to be near UC Sunnydale, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, this feels like the newest yet.
Probably. Wazman, we need a TKO2.
I have no idea what this is.
Hillman. Oh, I think that's where the Cosby Show went, so that's fake, I think. Or unless it's real.
I feel like the fictional ones are going to be like actual trash.
Yeah, I think that's where the Cosbys went to on the Cosby Show. I think it is. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, is that the last? Because we only have like...
That's familiar to CEO also.
Stanford, all that's
is
fake.
This one real?
Stop. Stanford is real and relatively new, but not older than UCLA.
I'm kidding.
Older than UCLA. Don't trash it.
Don't trash it. It's real. It's very
that would have been your fault.
Older. A little older.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, okay. Our messages are getting to the chat people. Okay, no streaks. So they gave us oldest and newest. So now we start over again, which I don't like about this game. I really don't like that about this game. Yes. So
that feels pretty old.
Yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah.
Didn't we get this already, right? You're seeing this for the second time, right? Because that's the way the game worked. They give you the same ones and you
really?
and two shots at it. Did you not see that one?
I didn't. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, and
yeah.
Can I just place it here?
So one of the ideas of the game is that if you got any streaks, they will keep those streaks together.
I have no idea.
So that you will get them right automatically the second time around. But we got no streaks there. So we're just basically doing the whole thing over again, minus the oldest and newest.
All right, Prince, where we go?
So we're not going streaking.
Boring.
Hey, Harry.
Hey, Harry. And hey, Game Killer.
Hey, Harry.
All right. See, this is what I don't like. We're doing the same exercise.
I mean, there's part of the formula that I don't dislike of, like, figure out how well you did without getting, like, greater clues than that, and then trying to do better.
Right.
Time-wise, this is not doing great.
If you get a streak, then yes, you get that additional information. You're told you're correct.
Oh.
Old. So the point is,
maybe not that old.
No.
Yet.
Because we know Harvard's the oldest at this point.
CO.
Fake.
Oh, so we cannot be older than Harvard. Oh, so that's definitely not right. Okay.
What do we think? Just under Yale, or?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of those Ivy Leagues just lumped together.
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Okay. I really hate this part.
Do we want to nudge this older than Penn? I have no idea.
I wouldn't say so. I got nothing to go on.
Oh wait, no, I guess Sanford is not Ivy.
Sanford's not Ivy. Oh, it's over. Okay, that wasn't whatever. That's all right.
Locked. Did you come out on top?
So West Point is not that old, guys.
1802, really?
I mean, 1802. When we were thinking late 1700s.
Yeah.
It's pretty right around that mark.
All the Ivies.
That was like a fresh school like before the Civil War. Well,
all the Ivies were 16 and 1700s.
Wasn't the Civil War like 60s?
Wait, yes. Sorry.
Like 60 years in.
We've got more sorting to do.
Never mind. I actually thought it was much.
The choice is yours.
Okay, plays of literature. Hey, I recommend mystery prompt. Unless you guys know your plays.
Muramura. As an American, all those names sound similar to me too.
Ooh, I love a good mystery. May I present? When was this first milked? From
What?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Milk flask.
Uh-oh. Okay, good luck.
This is going to be more recent.
First milked, sure.
I'm sure it was probably milked like decades ago, but not popular. This is not old.
Not that old, Dave.
No.
All right, well, he's
Thanks,
making
Dave.
that call. Soy milk. Also, I don't
I feel
know.
like this has been around for decades again, but
yeah, just not popular here.
no, we're gonna have like
He
goats
just feels
and shit
it's
in the left,
colder
guys.
than almond milk. What are you guys doing? You guys leaving no room.
I raged so hard yesterday when playing this game.
Cabbage milk seems fake. Yes, not co's, not milk. Trash it.
Yeah, I've never heard of cabbage milk.
Don't you dare, Alex. Oh wait.
Oh no,
I
the
don't know.
other trash.
Other way.
To the right.
Yes, you got it. Right.
Yes.
That's a bit of a minor fun mechanic in this game that you can be physically blocked by other blocks.
Yeah.
Decades is very short compared to like centuries, though. Oh, centuries. I'm sorry. Okay, right.
I think oat milk
That's
is
fair.
fairly new.
Well,
But I still feel like
this
goat
is
is going to be much older than
porpoise milk.
soy.
What the?
Now, this is something you
They are
can
mammals.
technically get.
Right, because they're
porpoise milk.
mammals.
So I'm sure it's happened.
I mean, they have milk, but did someone milk it?
Like if you want to take care of baby porpoises, do they?
Aren't they on the
Then
the
you
soft
have their
pouches?
moms feed them.
Like not even a nipple, but like
Wait.
a little. Like,
Okay, there it goes.
My ignorance on semen. I'm just leaving it there. Mammal milk.
Goat's milk. This feels. Don't stack it to the far left. Is all I'm asking.
This is gonna be way left.
I mean,
Yeah, like-
right. That's
like
actually where
Jason Hurd.
it is older because the other ones don't belong on the far left. This one
Dave?
kind of does.
Dave, are you here?
I don't know. Cow's milk. Okay.
Way to the right, obviously.
Dave to J. Okay,
He's
you
not
were
here,
all the
man.
other. What? We asked.
Stinging nettle.
I don't know what stinging nettle is. Trash that,
Can that be-
Cio
is
says.
that possible? Is that a thing?
Trash it, Alexa, that
Trash
way.
it on the right. On the right. Right
She's
trash.
too like, come on,
Oh,
no, no, no,
maybe
no,
she
no.
knows.
Maybe she does know.
knows something.
I mean, you can.
she says
you
it's a
can,
thing.
Oh, it's a
you
thing.
can milk
She's a
nuts.
thing. Good job. She knows
I'm
more
glad
than
you got
everybody else.
it.
Insect milk, ento milk.
This
How
is
about-
real.
If only.
This is real. This is actually real. This
You
would
know
be
how-
closer
you
to the
know how
right
much-
side, I think.
You know how much Jaywell loves to troll.
To the right. Feagle, to the right.
Newer. That's where that shit goes, right there.
No, there's actually a thing called cockroach milk that you can get. I think.
Yummy.
Where can you get that?
I don't know.
Rice milk. Is this when you put milk in your Rice Krispies?
I think cockroach milk might just be a couple years.
I think rice milk is fairly new.
Guess what? We get to do this again after this.
Denim milk.
Denim milk?
Trash that. Trash that. Trash that.
Good luck.
I do
Dave?
not want to.
Please tell me you're still here, Dave. Yeah, I would say trash that. One more over. Oh my god.
Are you trolling, Dave?
I don't know if Dave's a troll. Coconut milk. Yum. Can't tell you where it is. Yes, we know coconut milk is real.
Dave has known to troll.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Ants, coconuts are fuzzy and have milk. They're a mammal, right?
That's right.
Gee, I wonder why we had no streaks found.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
glasses. I knew that was a couple years old.
Take one more shot. I guess some games need to have a built-in pee break opportunity for me, which I already just took my pee break.
This is gonna be close to good. Nettle tea is a thing because it's a plant, but I don't know if milking thing.
I'm gonna see what else. I'm gonna need something else to drink.
Now, someone said this was centuries old in China or something, which
years did I have?
Makes sense. Denim is fake. Gotta be fake. Unless there's some industry term about milk making denim, or I don't know. Oat. Definitely newer than soy. Right?
I would say so. But not in Dave's opinion.
I don't think this is milk.
Trash.
Rice milk. This is newer than soy, right? Maybe?
Isn't that it's on par with soy, but
I feel like, if anything, it's like around or slightly after soy.
yeah.
I don't know.
Trash everything, says Randock. Well, you'll get some right if you trash everything.
Fake.
Trash.
Oh, that wasn't a trash answer before, or do they bring back the trash?
They
Yeah,
bring
do.
back the trash answers.
Okay.
Yeah, I am not a fan of this.
Cabbage
Second
milk is
try.
real, but what is Notco's not milk? Is that real?
Are you saying wait, they don't bring
Oh shit,
back
this is me.
fake answers? I mean, they.
Boy, this is old.
Oh.
CEO.
I feel like this is older than oat.
I think in the past when we trashed a few answers, some of them have been gone.
What's the difference between coconut milk and coconut juice? What makes it milk?
CEO
you
is
just
saying
open-
they,
no.
CEO is saying they don't bring back fake answers. I think that's what they're saying.
The juice and the milk might be the same thing, unless they juice the meat. I don't know.
Hey Shar, how you doing? Welcome.
Char.
We're almost done
There's-
with this game.
An actual thing people have milk. I mean, I guess probably.
I feel like maybe not for
If-
human consumption, but it's like something that
Yeah, if it's
somebody's had to
possible,
have milked
we
it.
probably have.
Somebody's got to be into milking strange mammals.
That's all of them. Let's see how you stack up.
Like, if we can milk it, we can put it in a bottle and feed a little baby porpoise.
But sea mammals do have milk.
Hey, we got 3
I don't know
in a
how they
row.
do it, but they could do it.
I believe it's like a little, like soft part of.
No, I mean like
Cabbage milk
mechanic,
was a
like
thing.
human would milk. It was a
Cabbage.
thing.
Yeah.
Was
But
porpoise
it
milk
looks
a
like
thing?
porpoise is on the list.
Okay, so no one's ever milked a porpoise.
Wow. Okay.
Jay, well, you're in Florida, right?
Yes.
Busy this week?
I'm not too busy to go milk some porpoise.
You'll be the first one. They're gonna have to add you to the game. We're gonna have to make correction in this game. Oh god. Oh, great credits song. But yeah, as much as I really liked that game, and that particular game, when we just played it just now, the first half was a lot of fun, and then oh my god, that last round drags. And I'm kind of mad at it. Can we change that last round somehow? Where's the settings? I have to go back.
What is up with their credits line height?
Oh, I should have said if we could change. No, we can't change anything about that last round. I really don't like it. All right, well, it's over, and it was fun for most of it. I got one more game in me. I'll say at least, because I'm not going to shut it down necessarily. But let's play another one of these games. Before we go. And what's up, V?
I think Maiden wanted to try EAY, but I don't know if they're still in the chat.
Maiden? Yeah, we haven't done that technically.
Yeah, they're gone. So let's see. We can do a vote.
But Bernie said he wanted to do it. She's here. Wanted to do it Friday. I don't. Well, Thursday, as you meant, which carries over until Friday. But I don't know. What do you guys? Okay, we're playing one of these Party Pack 9 games. We're not playing TKO. Sorry to say. Yitsui, how you doing? By the way, we've got a Boomerang. We've got a Non-Sensory. We're not doing Non-Sensory. We played that twice today. Non-Sensory is a lot of fun. Might be my favorite game, but I love Yitzol. Didn't I say that? Whatever. So I mean, not whatever. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. Don't feel like Fibbage 4. I feel like playing one of the other two, Boomerang or Junktopia. I feel like Boomerang's the less straightforward. Junktopia is much more straightforward, I think, 'cause it's just about writing silly things about these things. Let's do Junktopia. I'm all right. Oh, Boomerang is one you haven't played. Junktopia. That's not. Oh, because that's on the demo. Boomerang. All right, we got a couple of Boomerangs. I'm gonna go back on what I just said and play Boomerang. Yes, Alexa wants to play Junktopia. I'll do Boomerang because that's not available on the demo. Sorry if I got anyone's hopes up about Junktopia. Okay, now that I know a little bit more about this game, I can explain it to you. But let's get people in. Okay, this time I'm gonna ask, especially those of you on the mic who didn't play the first time. Jay Will did, and you'll get a. So Arvel, did you play this first time? You did.
Yep.
So did, and everyone here. Bosky, did you? play the
Oh
first.
gosh, yeah, no, I did not. I saw a little bit of this. I was not in it.
Do you want to get in?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Well, then whatever. I'm gonna let you guys let you guys on mic take a crack at getting in if you want to play. And that for the rest of you, I'm gonna do the thing I've been doing all night, which is posted in the chat. I'm gonna give everyone a fair shot in the chat room after I get those of you on mic to get in. Thanks for your patience. Gameplay is fine. 9 play. What a weird player limit. 9 players. Okay.
It might be for the Okay, what was the name of that show? Brady Bunch. Yeah.
Yeah. Some people said it's like The Circle from the Netflix show The Circle. I don't know. There was this.
Yeah,
I don't
have
know.
you ever watched The Circle on Netflix, Oscar?
No.
No.
Hey, have any of you watched The Circle on Netflix?
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
This is a little bit like that.
I watch only
Watched Netflix in years.
Guys, anybody here of you on the mic wants to play again, just go ahead. Or you can hang back. But now's your chance. Guys in the chat, get ready. I will be posting this in the chat soon. I will give you a countdown. You guys you'll race for the final spots. There's 9 total, so like. Okay, so I am gonna hide it. Right? Okay. Look, as of now, we've got 7 free spots. There's a lot of them. So I'm gonna post them in the chat room. This is called Rumoring. Code in 3. So get ready to jump in when I post it. Right now. GEJH. Come on in here.
Room code is GEJH.
Thanks for those of you sitting out and letting other people get in. Join the audience if you're not in the game. Let me explain this game to you.
Outstanding.
This game is mostly a joke writing game, but you're not writing straight up jokes. You are writing something. You're writing funny things, but they're gonna ask you some. They're gonna ask you some prompts, some questions, and then you will want to do more than just answer them straight. You want to answer them, and then you want to give like a funny reason or a funny bit of extra info that's hopefully amusing. They say hopefully to fit your role. I don't know how important that is. People will appreciate you, I guess, if you do something that fits your role. If I were playing this game, I would focus on just writing something funny. So I don't know. You guys do what you want to do. Sometimes you'll answer which player did this thing, random thing in the game. So you just pick a player, write something funny about them, to them. I don't know. Who's that last player? Gotta check you. Pick a role or identity. Otherwise, we're just gonna pick one for you. And I'm about to start right now. Right now. Join the audience. I forgot. Oh, the audience gets to take fun polls, actually, about the players in the game. Doesn't affect the game, but it's fun.
Where you try to score without being shown the door.
All right.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds.
We're gonna let the tutorial play.
You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back.
Right.
Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
So you are... The other players are going to be voting to give you
Maximum potential.
points. Bosky, the HVAC technician. Arvel, the game show host. Blastoise, Lil Stinker. Wazman, the Good Samaritan. Maiden, the piano tuner. Brenzel, the TV weather person. Flying Cat, who is sleepy. Fiegel loves watching football. That's apropos. Game Killer is a mean fry cook.
5 points in your private bank.
Start with 5 points.
Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end.
Score's a secret.
Boomerang. Round 1. Introductions. You arrive in a mood saying,
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, all.
everyone, I'm having
Hey, good night, J-Will.
What's wrong?
Night, Dr. Ants.
Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Right. Now, this one gives you a good chance to type something funny. What's wrong? Why are you having a bad day?
Why does it say? Oh, I see.
Oh my god. The moderator view is useless. I shouldn't be saying that, but it doesn't work that well. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it isn't. What's it even showing me? Okay, it's not useless. I just was misreading it. There's a bug, but it works. What does that mean? Jay Arvel, like it. Everybody's in. Everybody's approved.
Yes.
Congratulations. Thank you for behaving. Maiden, what's wrong? I pressed any key to continue.
Where's the any key?
Frenzel. It's raining on my parade. I'd like a tab. Husky, we are not playing endless Jackbox Party Pack night all more. Game Killer. Arnold didn't let me play on her game show. Here you go. My favorite football team lost again. Shaking my head. Wazman. My cat ran over the dog while making lasagna. I like that one. Arvel. All of the Deal or No Deal briefcase girls quit for sexual harassment. Last was, I've been constipated for a week now. I can't drop this deuce and be a stinker. Flying Cat. No one wants to cuddle, so I found a single piece of paper on the ground. Oh, that's so sad.
The answer really grabbed your attention. Vote on your device now.
So this is your last game?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna throw off mic then.
All right. Good
Okay.
night. Good night, Fee. Thanks for
Night,
joining
Fee.
us. What do you have to, it's kind of like, you know, your favorite joke, and then they get points if you vote for them. You just vote, yeah. Your favorite joke for,
Selecting my favorite one. Oh.
your favorite joke, sorry, what?
Let's see those votes.
I was trying to click on one, but I think
Right,
trying
there's
to
a
fix
bug. There's a known bug on this game. You can't vote for the person at the bottom of your screen. If that...
Game Killer, I tried.
The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety.
So heads up there, that is a bug.
Sweet.
I think it's elimination time.
Okay.
You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house.
Now you all vote
If the
for
player
who?
voted for is successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them.
I didn't realize that part. Okay, you should vote. You'll vote for the person you want eliminated. You steal a point from them if they get eliminated, right? This is dumb. This moderator view is not finished. Yeah, man, they Oh, right, and you get to write a reason. I think that ultimately is optional. And some of you are not writing reasons. They'll be shown.
Feeling confused about which player to send packing? Here are some reasons to eliminate someone. You think they're doing better than you. You didn't like their answer. Their avatar.
Oh, so they're saying. I'm gonna accept all, but they're saying it's a valid reason to vote against them, votes to eliminate somebody just because they're doing better than you, which is, what we don't like normally in the spirit of most games, but in here it's because it's a reality show and it's competitive.
This is where you can be petty.
You can be petty. That's right.
The eliminated player is.
Woo! We're eliminating. Feagle! Womp, womp, womp. Who voted? 3 people voted for Feagle to eliminate, 2 for Wazman, 2 for Flying Cat. Rude. Liked?
So you know who to be mad at.
Can I?
Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private bank. A little salt for your wound.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause just a second so we can read these. Yeah, so 3 people voted to boot Feagle. They all stole a point each from him. He lost 3 points. Oops, it doesn't matter. Although Feagle, you'll see, you wanna stick around, even though you've been eliminated from the game. So Liza, here are the reasons. They go off the screen quickly. I'm not gonna read all of them, but oh, super quickly.
Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Feagle, you can type a reason. You can type your parting words. Here. I don't know what I did wrong, guys. Again, you didn't do anything wrong, necessarily. There's various reasons to vote for someone to be eliminated. But we have a new player. We were replacing Feagle Adler with Fwaggle, who has never tried self-care. Good to meet you, Fwaggle. Welcome to the game. Feagle, I'm sorry that you've been eliminated, but we replaced you with Fwaggle, who I'm sure is much cooler than you, Feagle.
Player has the strangest morning ritual. What is it?
All right.
I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on.
Oh, they choose a player. Okay, so they've chosen a player for everybody for you to talk about their strange morning ritual. Write something funny. Who's more likely to smell fresh muffins, Arvil or Wazman? And everyone's saying Arvil. Let me join the audience so I can vote on these polls. Alright, let's get another poll question.
Be aware that
Who gets the last invite to your dinner party? Oh, now we want to be mean. Well, whatever. We lost J. Will and Fee.
Get those answers in.
I'm not pausing here, guys. You need one?
Yeah. Well, nope. I took
Okay.
up every character in the character limit.
Oh, okay. I would
Completely
have.
filled it.
I would have, but I'm saying I'm not. Not gonna make it a practice of doing it for this game. The timers are long enough. Just taking a look.
I was long-winded.
Okay.
Lots of big swings here.
Flying Cat says about Frenzel does weather talk, talks about the downpour while taking a pee. Wazman says about Blastoise flossing his nose with toilet paper. What's wrong with that? Frenzel says about Maiden plays crappy cover songs while eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That sounds like Maiden. Game Killer about Arvel. They pray to Richard Dawson while brushing their teeth. Speaking of sexual harassment, anyway, Bascu with Flying Cat still never fully wakes up. Blastoise about Bascu. He comes in my room every morning and just stares at me. Not the AC, Bascu. Fwaggle says about Game Killer. He keeps grilling fries and putting milk on them for breakfast. Gross. Arvel says about Wazman. There's a jar with a mysterious substance in the fridge he adds to daily. Maiden says about Fwaggle. Peas in the shower.
Which one of these is your favorite? Vote on
Oh
your device
boy.
now.
I mean, that's pretty easy. Wazman, I don't know. That seems. You seem like someone who would do that. Everyone picked your favorite, including the audience.
Who's popular?
I don't know. We're good judges of character here, Wazman. Yeah, Arvel, sheesh, killed it. One of the only actually funny ones. Sorry, guys. Gotta get funnier. Bottom one doesn't get votes because of the bug, so sorry for whoever's at the bottom.
You get safety, and now the audience will decide who is eliminated.
Oh, only the audience. Oh,
Elimination time.
that's a lot of power for the audience.
Fair? No. Delicious? Yes.
Not at all fair.
Vote for
Oh, I don't know who I
be
wanna.
eliminated from the game.
I don't know who I want to. All right, chose someone random. Did you not get votes again this time, Game Killer? Or did they put them in the same order? That would suck if you happened to be at the bottom every time.
Arvel was Game Killer at the bottom of your list, if you know there.
Yes. I tried to vote for Game Killer.
Devastating.
This happened earlier. Yeah, the players didn't go out. This happened earlier. Everyone was ganging up on the same guy who happened to be Roy. Now, again, it's funny when someone keeps getting eliminated. I won't say. Yeah, please type your parting words here, Fwaggle, if you're here. You're all ugly anyway.
Okay, we get it.
He's not wrong.
Shine on, you crazy
All right. Well, it
diamond.
was nice knowing you, Fwaggle.
Hang on, I'm coming. All right. Look
Who's
at
this new rando?
Welcome, new player.
Oh, it's Fwaggle. Loves office supplies. Welcome to the game, Fwaggle.
Round 3, and it's a quickie.
It's a
Everyone
quickie.
took a magazine quiz to find out their personality type. What's yours?
What is your personality type?
We're
Oh,
going to do this one.
it's an
in the
anonymous
dark.
one.
Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Who would give the most devastating goodbye speech? Frenzel or Bosque? It's tied. Not pausing. Not pausing.
Was that an audience quiz or poll?
Yes. Oh, who's wriggled their way into your heart, Bosque or Frenzel? Same two participants. Bosque's winning 2-1.
Thank you. Thank you.
So far.
By the 1, yes, 2-1.
Literally 2-1.
Pick up the pace.
Oh. Oh. That icon means disconnected.
Oh no!
If you don't want to wait. Oh, it hasn't failed yet? Oh boy.
Alright, everyone pray to whatever deity you're into.
The stream is still, I haven't dropped a single frame all night, so this is just Jackbox.
It's on Jackbox's end.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna
Sketty
wait.
Monster, Richard Dawson. I will be praying to Richard Dawson. Baby Jesus.
Oh, and you just kicked out entirely. How about my audience view also kicked out? Disconnected. You can't reach it. Alright. Terrible, terrible end. Anticlimactic end to the game. And unfortunately the night, I know
A pretty unsatisfying quickie.
We might wanna the worst quickie ever. Yeah, I know would be tempted to play again because we couldn't finish this game, but I gotta go to sleep. I know it's early for streams here, but this is a bonus stream, so so you get what you get. You don't get upset. That's what I heard. I hear a lot of parents saying to their
what you get,
kids.
and you don't throw a fit.
No, thank you, everybody. I'm really sorry for any bugs that we encountered, for any weirdnesses that we had getting these games going. These are our first time playing this game. The way I had to juggle people, I know some people probably felt like they didn't get a chance to play as much as they wanted to, but of course you know how it is. We only played a total of 6 games. It's hard to fit everybody in. Feagle, really don't take it personally. This game kind of has that kind of vibe to it. And we made fun of, we had fun earlier because the person who gets eliminated gets their name changed. They still get to play. And that was funny. And we kept on voting Roy Johnson out because he kept on changing to Ray and Ree Johnson. And that's funny. However, and so you're more kind of encouraged to keep voting them out. But however, they do lose points. So that part is I feel like it's not totally fair. So anyway, Feagle, don't take it personally. That's just part of the fun of the game. Yeah. All right. Thank you guys. Hey, my stream is going. It's strong. It's just Jackbox that kind of messed up. So maybe we can find someone to raid because it is early. This is the time to raid somebody. Often I'm very tired at the end of the night, but here, let's find someone to raid, guys. Thank you for all the follows and the hype train we had earlier tonight.
Bernie, thanks for giving us a taste.
Hey, thank you for enjoying it with me. What do we got? Des Simi. We're gonna rate her. Is she actually on the Twitch team? Let me go click on her. Well, I think a lot of you know her. She's what is she even playing? She's playing Party Pack 8? Whatever. No, 9. Okay, I don't know. I should know whether she's a fellow Jackbox Twitch team streamer. Why didn't she have the little tag? I don't know, but she definitely is playing Party Pack 9. It looks like. So please stick around for while we raid her. I'm watching her ad right now. And please give her a follow, give her our love. Raid. Yeah, it looks like she's playing Quicksort right now. Is this her? Did it not? What did I do wrong? Let me choose the. Let me actually click. This channel has follower, subscriber only chat. Oh no, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It just gave me a little warning. But yes, guys, now we're going to raid now. Good night, guys. Love you all. Well, thanks for all that. Take that raid message and shove it into her chat with me. Give her a follow, and I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Remember to end the stream.